because I went to a very poor school, and most of the time the food there sucked. It was like breaded pork chop patty with gravy, which tasted like Ritz crackers. Ugh. But like every once in a while they'd serve mashed potatoes with shredded turkey and gravy, and it was like actual gravy, not like the store-bought powdered kind. Oh my goodness, it was so good. Mmm. I'm gonna eat some more of this turkey. Don't worry, I promise I won't fall asleep. I got like 11 hours of sleep yesterday, maybe like 12 or 13. So I'm like actually well rested. The only reason I'd stop stream would probably be if my room overheated from my computer and from my PlayStation just heating up everything. Where do we leave off? Let's just click start game. Oh, I remember these layouts. Oh yeah. Okay, so why is this one labeled as new and this one's the newest one? Okay, so me and Momo walked around for Christmas stuff, and then we ran into a walk through walls umbrella person in the middle of a back alley who was like, I need your help, or something like that, right?
The coordinates lead here.
Okay, a transaction allowed for New Year's loans due to low trust in banks. Oh, okay.
I'll look around.
Okay, that's auto. Okay, that's, the log. What's this button do? Oh, that's the index. Okay.
No, thanks.
Okay, and then that button's the one to be like, hey, Paul, reload your stuff. Okay, Momo got out of Rosario's cart and went into the alley where we were followed with Rosario. Rosaria? December 31st. Turkey was in your mood. Better either deep cleaning or heading home with bags of shopping. Holiday season business schedule. Recent hacking incident to blame? Question mark? Okay. I'm gonna have to read what's up in the top corner. Ugh. People avoid digital transactions. Oh, thank goodness. Another 3 hours, 2037 be over. Ooh, and then we got like a month left or something? Maybe a couple weeks? Ryoichi, message received, holiday season business schedule. Oh, that's my homie that works at the motor shop or something, right? Shrine visit with the gang, I picked the temple. Let's see. Through the bus, we made our way to Shibuya to do some cryptanalysis. You know what? Hold on. We weren't even analyzing a code from Cicada 301. It was a challenge set up by Juno. Okay. Okay, actually, let's load our save, okay? We're gonna reload. We're gonna reload this one, I think. All of it, a single moment of the peaceful lives, yes. This is right, yeah, I need a recap on what exactly Juno was talking about. Okay.
One more month, huh?
Oh boy. Not even a month, the end of everything was right around the corner. Oh wait! January
This
17th.
world is in our hands now. We have to save it.
Yeah, no matter what.
Oh yeah. So the reason why I'm well rested today is because I slept for like 12 hours total.
Time for us to
Yesterday. Because I worked a shift from 4 a.m. to 11 a.m. And then I had an hour-long outdoor ride on a scooter, so I was exhausted.
The morgue just contacted us and...
Huh?
It... disappeared!
calm down. What disappeared?
Yeah, what disappeared?
Davide!
Oh yeah, that was
Davide Yesue's body!
that was the flaming guy, right?
What?
So you were successful. Well
Oh,
done.
I remember this person, the person that gave that
Now,
Bible verse out of
Please
context.
tell them to bring him to us.
And I went on a tangent about how people like terrorists
He's
and
only
or whatever
just
take
woken
stuff
up.
out of context for their own uses.
His next mission awaits. Make the arrangements immediately.
Very well.
Wow. He's walked away but stopped for a moment.
Felino Arcana, may I have your thoughts? We've been faced with a great deal of unexpected events. Is the Lord testing us? Or could it be that he does not desire that the end...
Behold, ye despisers, and wonder and perish. For I work a work in your days. A work which ye shall in no wise believe, though a man declare it unto you. Acts 13:41. Do what must be done, and wait for the time to come.
Doesn't mean blow people up. Come
Thank
on.
you for your words.
He expressed his gratitude and excused himself. Seeing Ralph Benito took out a tab and played a video on their iPad. Beep boop. God was clear for the simulation generated by Necro Pilgrimage. October 13th, 1978, the day of the final miracle. And everyone looked up. Whoa! Something abnormal was unfolding above the submarine volume of great intensity. Akin to the wheel of a train or spinning fire. They danced toward the sun, seemed to split apart. Everyone's gonna do the surrounding like juice of a fruit. Fruit juice. Each was an arrow of light. Over and over it flew to the distant horizon. And then carried the people cheered and wiggled before taking their eyes.
No mere mortal can understand the true meaning of the acts of God.
Oh, I thought she was going to say the true meaning of Christmas.
They could not have known that this sound was binary, static noise. Nor that it was counting down to the end. Lord, I express my deepest gratitude for this sign.
Sure. After pulling a night at dinner, you walked me to the hotel I was staying at. Thinking the hotel was anywhere, not gonna go to the hotel. That's our
I
accommodation.
just called Rosario. I'll stay with you until she comes down.
I'm sorry for the hassle.
No worries. We can't take our chances with the Holy Office.
Oh yeah, that's right. Holy Office is after him. And Rosario was one of those people undercover, or one of Mom was friends from that area. Didn't we meet Cooper like as cautious as possible?
Hold on. Thanks for everything today.
Tee.
I had a very nice time.
Oh
Glad to hear
well.
that. I had fun hanging out with you too.
Unlock the door behind me, up and up. I turn around.
Rosario, think.
Uh-oh. But it wasn't Rosario. Intense pain sees me back. Next thing I know, I was being forced against the wall, nowhere near the front of the hotel. I had no idea why this was happening. But I could smell perfume. Following the scent, I looked ahead.
Who?
I saw her.
Tell me. How did you learn about Kent Korihisa?
Oh yeah, that's like your brother or
I
something,
know
right?
you've been snooping around, looking for him. Just what are you to Kent? I said tell me! Answer me!
There's fur full of vitriol.
What will you do with that knowledge? And what about you? How do you know his name?
Was she an agent too? I had a bad feeling about this. Oh yeah, Coco Police made me mad. Before I had the chance.
Of course I know his name. I'm his little sister.
Oh! So to get open a luxurious box car about short on its way out of the residence grounds. I don't want to narrate this. I just want to eat my food. The members of higher security police jumped out and confronted him.
Out of the way!
Having identified him as a threat, the officers raised their handguns.
Don't move! Put your hands up or we'll shoot!
You won't.
The man maintained a calm expression. Next thing you knew, he passed by the officers and knocked on the window at the back of their car.
What?
The window opened up. Inside, Secretary General advisor of the ruling party's leader. The more commander and general authority.
Are you with the Holy Office 513?
I am.
This man's a guest of mine.
Officers relaxed their guard.
State your business.
I have a message from Felino Arcana. It is now your turn to lend us a hand.
Oh well? Oh boy, I'm feeling the fullness now. Ah, okay, here we go. This is where that last save
The
was.
coordinates lead here.
I'll look around.
Okay. Nope. Cryptanalysis. We're analyzing code. There's this challenge set up by Juno.
There you are!
Momo had vanished while we were waiting in front of the hotel to find her in a nearby back alley. I was standing with her back to the wall with Juno right in front of her.
Of course I know his name. I'm his little sister.
Let her go!
The shadow has been toward her and Juno readily released her. Hey! Welcome! And no worries about the drinking and stuff because
Juno.
I'm also drinking at the moment. Oh my gosh, we got a bot already? Wow, I think that's as fast as I've ever had
has
one.
nothing to do with you.
We're investigating the guy. Come on, tell me.
Tell you. The one who took the quests from me.
You wanna be
The
famous?
one who wrecked my plans.
Oh, do that myself.
Oh, if only you didn't exist. You ruined everything.
Your mom did.
Unforgivable. I can't
Came
stomach
back
the
about,
sight of
ooh,
you.
nice. Ah, time out with friends. That sounds
Everyone's
wonderful.
free to join the quests. That's what Ken Korihisa wants.
Don't you dare speak his name, you psychotic stalker! Kent's mine. Stay away from him.
I'm going to meet him no matter what. I want to save the world with him.
And you think you're qualified to do that?
Of course.
All right then. Prove it.
Okay.
Prove it. This is...
12 days in a row of work? Oh my goodness, that is crazy. I'm gonna share an image of painting with me.
Solve
Days
this.
straight. Oh my goodness, I would die. Yes, actually, this is part of the...
You'll have my approval.
This is part of the Science
I might even tell
Adventure
you Ken's
little series. This is the most recent one, I think. Yeah, so it's like Steins Gate is like one of the first in the Science Adventure, along with what is it? Chaos Head, Noah, Chaos Child, all the Steins Gate stuff. This game, there was another one. I think it was Code Rain or something like that, came out on the Switch a month or two before this one. But I don't have a Switch at the moment. Yeah! Like, I've been really getting into the science adventure games. They're super cool. I love crazy lore. They're really fun. Tee-hee-hee-hee!
Secret? What do you...
Bro, stop teleporting! Gone before Momo could finish. Ah! Since that day, Momo had been leading us around as we solve Code Juno with us. Wait, how many days? What day is it? Oh, it's the 31st. Oh, okay. That was Christmas and then it's okay. Then we go to your coordinate, then more codes and then more coordinates. Cycle was still going in the time and it brought us here.
Oh, the sign!
Momo pointed out a flower crest. This was the AR sign we found at all the coordinates. What it is, a speech bubble card.
It says... This is where, on July 2nd, 1999, Kent treated the wound I got when I tripped over.
Aww. Are you telling your childhood story?
Up her bro, huh?
Steins Gate novel? No, actually. I've been... Well, except for this. I've been playing all of them in order, so they're like starting with Chaos Head. And just slowly going on in order. So I haven't actually gotten to Steins Gate.
Down again. This might be over soon. Now, for the next code...
I feel like Juno's just wasting our time on purpose.
It's on that wall.
So that Juno can find Kent before us and we just waste our time. Rose.
No. That's...
Ooh, okay. Alright. I'll pack them in. I'll keep that in mind.
Hey, you okay?
I just saw a vision.
Uh-oh. Is it a vision of you wasting your time?
Died.
Alright. Who died
Do we
this
have another
time?
Quest?
Oh, boy.
Here we go.
Alright, let's save here. Okay, so since you don't quite know about this game, so this game is pretty much, these are all my save slots and stuff, but the main character, Polon, also has access to making his own saves. So there's a button you can press on your controller that's like, hey, Polon, you can load your save right now, and he'll, like, open up the menu, or he'll do this thing where he's like, nah.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Cicada posted a new quest.
Like that.
Right on cue.
We can't watch the countdown. I'm gonna beat it before the year ends. I'll decipher it. There we go. See, he's making a save. I didn't think he'd post any more quests this year, but he found the time to squeeze in one more.
Juno showed up too.
Choices? Sort of. They're very short-lived choices. So, like, it's not really branching timelines. It's like, briefly checking the other timelines before going back to the original one and using knowledge from the other timelines. It's like an instant timeline transfer instead of like with the Zero Escape games where it's a very, very long branch and then you don't really realize that you remember the other timelines until like way later. What is that? Linear bounded program. Wow. Oh boy. There's so many science adventure games. Oh boy. Juno, I will solve this quest.
Whoa!
I know it's time. Back up. No one to interfere to pay. Don't you dare challenge me. Hackboard suddenly being spammed by Juno's words.
Fuck! She's being a pain in the ass. I can't see any other posters.
There's no sense of stopping, though.
What? 4chan went down?
That's what happened. What is error 503?
Shit!
Okay, let me check. Error 503 means the server is not ready to handle the request. Application pool is stopped or disabled. Okay. Okay, so it's an overloaded website. Okay, that's it.
Did Juno do that?
Probably. Spam too many
Yeah,
things.
she overloaded the server with all her posts. It's sabotage.
That woman.
Hey, you checked 4chan?
I would if it could.
I was there when it went offline. Let's use some other site.
We can't. All the hacker hangouts are down.
What?
Does this mean we gotta solve it by ourselves?
In the worst case scenario, yeah. I'll look for a way to get in touch with other hackers.
It's okay, I'll just keep rewinding until I,
Can I leave Juno's code to you? We're gonna try to solve cicadas.
The quest is the highest priority, isn't it? We should work on it together.
But we can't ignore Juno's code either. It could lead us to Kent Korihisa. We should work on this too.
But
Please help me, Rosario. They can handle the quest without us.
very well. I'll help you as best as I can.
You got the gadget, Momo?
Yes. Right
What gadget?
here.
Huh? What? Momo took out a cylindrical device. Not the size of a palm. It was like a hockey puck. Oh. Sacramento's very blocky. Electromagnetic information across the area of 4 meters in diameter. Nullify electromagnetic wave intensity of any intensity. Oh, okay. That's handy dandy. Mo and I both had one. If the agents attacked us, we could at least use them by ourselves time. To escape, maybe they could even neutralize agent's power too.
Good luck, Polon.
You too, Momo.
Momo! Alright. I think what I'm gonna do is just let things flow until the end.
They're all down.
Breaking! All major social media services down. Hacking suspected.
Even the social media sites that aren't for hackers are gone.
They closed down Twitter! And
Info exchanges on the
Instagram!
dark web are offline too.
Ugh.
She's so annoying.
2 hours had passed since the post on the new quest. Oh my goodness, that's not good. DDoS attacks bring down all social media servers, including ones unrelated to hacker-centric sites. Here!
The comments on this video! Hackers are talking!
Is this video hidden? I'm sure it's unrelated. Who is this Juno? Not all at once now. Can I get the coding support, please? Look for prime numbers. It's been so long I forgot what a prime number is.
Whoa,
Is that
nice.
any number that can only be divided by itself? I think.
Wait, it's down already?
Or one in itself, but same thing. I took a sip of 7-Up to cool my head. That's gonna make it worse! All that sugar? Despite what was happening, hackers were putting their heads together, actually making progress on the quest. The hint from the first image was a number, and searching that number led to a different image. Google! First hint. On top of that, the tax rate got for the human body says outside of age of age with the chin atop the forehead, a lower to the tenth of the whole height, and oh, okay, so it's body proportion math. Okay. Multiply the 3 prime numbers to replace with the result. That's K3301.com. Not gonna assume it has only found 2 of the 3 prime numbers. 331 is prime number, but it wasn't the right one. Knowing what the other hackers were thinking would have helped, but that was out of the question.
Look at this.
If it could be fake. Ugh, Juno. Ugh. You can get it from the retriever man for about 12.99.97 at least 3 bombs the length, width, and maybe. I didn't even think about the file size. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're leaving comments in the source code of a news site. Someone here found all 3 prime numbers.
Oh, nice.
I'll try him out.
We noticed that the image dimensions were prime numbers, but we overlooked its file size. Multiplying them together, that is blah, 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 blah. So if we switch that figure in for .com,
A 404 error?
that means it doesn't
What does
exist.
that error mean again?
It means that a page with that address doesn't exist.
There we go. We tried redoing the calculation accessing the site, so it was the same.
Guess we were wrong?
Yeah, the other hackers are already looking for more prime numbers.
Hackers exchanging info that gave it up on the 404 page. But what if it's not a 404 error, but what if it's just a giant picture
gonna
going over the whole
investigate
site
the
that
page
just
a
says
little more.
404 error?
Huh?
Yeah.
But it's the wrong place.
I feel like there's more to it than we can see.
Was I right? Honestly though, I wanted to check it out because I knew there was no point just doing the same thing as all the other hacker mans.
So...
The page again. Didn't seem different from any other 404. Spelling the same text, normal, no hidden images like that. Maybe something that's so sad.
Hold on, you might be onto something. This page was made a year ago.
Huh?
There were 2 types of 404 error pages. One type was automatically produced by the other was made by them since they were made a year ago. Had to be the latter, means getting someone might have made it.
Wait, what?
Oh!
Bad news! You should close that page right now!
Why?
Oh boy, is there a virus
A
on
bunch
it?
of people are saying that the page made them feel nauseous and made their children collapse.
That's what happens when you put technology right into your brain.
Something's making the hackers queasy?
Huh? No, it's just happening to kids.
That only affects kids and did nothing to adults.
Cross. Does the page have any sound?
Maybe it's tolerance to the tech stuff? Or is it like
Sound?
frequency?
Let me check.
Moved his hands over his input device.
Found something. It's an audio file.
Oh.
Thanks.
Good, and
What the hell? Nothing? That's some scary shit.
No, it's not nothing. We just can't hear it.
Huh? What do you mean?
You remember those toys from a while back? The ones with audio comms? The little remote-controlled cars? I got someone to buy one for me when I was a kid, but I started feeling like crap as soon as I played with it. I puked my guts out. I thought it was just a cold, but my friends said the same thing happened to them.
Were the toys Cursed?
Oh, close enough. Just the
No,
frequency's
There was
whack.
a problem with the audiocom frequency. The input data was supposed to be sent using inaudible frequencies, but by some mistake, I used a frequency that kids could hear. So many kids were affected that the toys eventually got recalled.
Whoops.
I even returned mine and got a different toy.
How come only kids could hear it?
Kids have a wider audible range than adults. Their ears can pick up more frequencies.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, the range kind of goes away the older you get.
I visualized the waveform of the sound file. And yeah,
Nice.
something's definitely there.
Just 2 sounds, huh?
Could be binary.
Can you convert it?
Give me a sec.
I don't know how to do binary code. I know it's just ones and zeros. But, input device like a DJ.
1001011 100. Converting it to ASCII code gives you EGG. Egg.
Egg! Egg!
Oh, that's awesome! We got our next hint! Why egg, though?
No idea.
When's Cicada gonna quit it with his goddamn codes?
Never. We're making sense of these codes. There's just more codes. You simply have to chill. Yeah! Mixes 7 up. There you go.
Hey. You said this page was made a year ago. Are there any signs it was updated after that? Anything he added later would be pretty sus, right?
I forgot. I left my meds in the other room, and I'm gonna have to take this in, so I'm gonna go bring them over. I will be right back. Give me a second. Alright, I'm back. What's up?
It was made a year ago and hasn't been touched since.
Aw, man.
Okay.
There was a quest on New Year's Eve last year, too. It's pretty crazy to think he made this page while that was happening, huh?
Oh, wow. Okay.
That was the pool hack, wasn't it?
Pool hack? Tell me about it.
Yep, the one where some BMI virus took control over people's visions.
The Scenery Intercept quest.
That was the first. Hacker vision allows the spying to see that the card sees allows me to make a target see fake visual. Okay, I mean that's what I figured. That's why you don't plug stuff in your brain, duh! Virus is spread to this to Seattle and affect people's BMI as well as changing what people saw. It hijacked their nervous system, manipulated their emotions, rather than to jump off buildings. That's not good! 11 people were killed totally at random. Exactly the victims saw, although they felt remained unknown. But it was known that the people who committed suicide had cheerful looks on their faces, like they were diving into a swimming pool. Ugh, that's how I got the name Pool Hack. Ugh, that's
Shit left
too
a bad
playful
taste
sounding.
in my
I don't
mouth.
like that. Yeah.
There was even a countdown until the suicides.
It was the second quest posted. After your appearance on May 5th, 2036, all the first quest Ross and I took part in. Cool. Didn't have my saving a loading ability back then, so all we could do was watch as the victims threw themselves to their deaths. Mm-hmm.
Is this what the egg meant?
Egg?
What, you found something?
What'd you find?
Look,
You are currently watching live footage from our drone.
Egg Tower!
According to witnesses, people suddenly started gathering at the helipad on Shinjuku's Egg Tower about half an hour ago. The tower's integrity was called into question after the sad morning, so it was designated off-limits to the public in case it collapsed.
Oh no.
As such, an extremely dangerous situation could be unfolding. More than 50 people have gathered now. Who are they, and what do they want?
I really like the music.
There's a countdown on the other building.
Is that minutes or seconds?
It's just like the pool hack. It's gotta be the quest.
Oh boy.
Did Cicada plan this event a whole year ago?
People on the helipad were looking up at the sky. Spaced out, they're staggering around like they're hypnotized. This is Pull Hack 2.0, then once the countdown reached 0, more than 50 people were going to jump to their deaths. We had about 54 minutes left. Okay, phew, it's minutes and not seconds. Phew! The schedule then 5 minutes into the new year. This one had the same setup as the last one. We could prepare a digital vaccine and then remotely.
The hackers are saying that those people's BMI are offline.
Whoops!
They're
Well,
not on the scene, so it's not like they've tried infrared or close-range radio yet. But
that doesn't sound good.
Whoa, hold on. You're saying we have to wire up and install the vaccine into everyone individually?
that depends on what we find out. But it's possible.
Even if we looked into it and found the cause, how much time would we have left? How many seconds would we have to use for each of them? Even if I went to the helipad this second, I'd have to vaccinate each person in under a minute. Could we make it?
I don't even have the time to think about this.
Mike, you rewind to 2 hours ago after
I'm
you
heading to the tower.
figure out how to do
I'll
it.
see what's what when I get there.
Oh, okay, fine. Let's see how this plays out before we do any saving and loading. Oh, Momo Vision. Creator is a true example of Samurai manifestation than the one in Shinjuku. A rubble in the area had shifted slightly during the rescue operations, but the dust had been settled since. Warped steel beams, glass fragments, and the collapsed walls of skyscrapers covered the ground. The bottom of the crater had filled with rainwater, and moonlight glimmered across the surface.
The coordinates are in there?
Oh boy. Uneasy, Rosaria looked up at the mountain of rubble. It was hard to tell whether there was even enough space for someone to squeeze through, so her doubts were justified.
You should be able to see the path if you use the BMI sensors.
Infrared thermal landscape pull-on had taught me about the many BMI functions.
Let's just keep moving forward. I don't know where we'll end up, but we don't have time to be standing still.
Yeah!
Here it is.
Egg Tower! Hadn't suffered a direct hit, but it was still a blessing. It was rolling out a hotbed of debris. That's why it had been completely sealed off. It was only a matter of time until it was demolished. Large earthquake would probably be enough to bring it down. The tower countdown being egg-shaped. 50 people standing on the helipad. Breaking! Over 50 gather at Shinjuku. Oh, now it's over 50? No way we can do it. TMPD investigation in progress. Okay, it must have started electricity. I could see some light shining in there. Police officers surrounded the building. There was no tape to clear off there yet, so they couldn't have been here long. Some Amazon crews were doing live broadcasts about the situation too. There were some curious onlookers as well, but only about 10 so far. I saw the countdown video hackers head up. It felt like time was melting away.
I'm checking the foreign news, and it looks like the only pool hack going on is the Egg Tower one.
Okay, phew. In the last block, multiple people emitted from high-rise buildings, and the face hack blew up into a global crisis. Ooh. This is supposed to focus on one spot. It could have been targeting me. Uh-oh. Don't think about that. That worked out for us. I didn't know how to feel about everyone else who'd gotten involved. It was our fault that they were in danger. We had to take care of this somehow. Yeah, how are you gonna do that?
There's
Though?
other ways this pool hack's different from the last one. We have to be thorough as we work.
And we should watch out for Juno, too.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Juno. We might get stuck in a wall again. Or we gonna try completing cluster south, and if Juno was there, gonna get in our way for sure. Oh boy.
I'll use the neighboring building to try and analyze the situation at the helipad.
New
I'll
save!
help you guys.
Alright, then I'll climb the egg tower.
Egg. Which is headed probably get Tagway. Phantom who could disappear and reappear although and stick you in walls, and there's no time that she does so something happen. Just come back here.
Let's see.
Who said that the furniture's cover had to go in another way? Oh, welcome back! Midway through the underground, I stuck into the first basement floor of the building. There's a Hacker Man's quest going on. People are trapped on top of the building. And there's a countdown of 37 minutes left until they all jump off. Because of Hacker Man stuff. Oh. Oh no. We're gonna get stuck in a wall again. 10 summer perfume is filling the air.
What are you doing here? What
Uh...
about my code? Where's the girl? I thought she meant something to you.
We split up to look for stuff.
Of course she does. But I know I can depend on her too. That's why I trusted her with getting your code.
You truly are the worst. It's
Why
like
so
you
mean?
enjoy being a thorn in my side.
I don't want to hear that from you. You're the one who keeps getting in our way. You made an enemy of every hacker in the world. But I can't say I expected you to be wasting time here. If you're here to complete the quest, shouldn't you go to the helipad?
You should know by now that quests are never that simple. I will stay here and eliminate my enemies until I'm certain that victory is mine.
I think that's code for,
Why not run
hold on,
back
about to
your
get
girl's
axed.
side? If you leave now, I won't kill you.
Are you gonna run me over with a train if I stay?
A train?
I'm asking if you're gonna teleport me to some train tracks.
What do you know?
Huh?
I'm just talking about something from a past that didn't happen.
You let me eyes blaze mouse. I want to complete the quest. I was gonna have to incapacitate her somehow. We wanted different things, so cooperation wasn't an option. Oh boy, I looked around for something I could use. Not really much here, except for maybe some shattered glass you could stab her in the neck with. Suddenly, you disappeared from my peripheral vision. Where? Where'd you go? Spun around. There's no sign of her.
Lamentabile. Plaintively.
I heard a voice behind me, then felt something touch my shoulder. And the scenery changed. He moved a cloud in my sight. A sudden cold pressure in my body. The breath transporting bubbles that rose upward. I was underwater! When I realized it started to surge desperately before her way to the surface. Luckily, I could feel a current acting on me, but the serenity below would look like a seabed. Ah. I'm just gonna let this play. Don't worry about it, Paul. Shark passed right by me. Oof! Pumped my limbs while they're trying to get myself to the surface. I didn't even have time to check if the shark was after me. Sudden dangerous situation, a lack of oxygen, and made my head go blank. You're in an aquarium? Burst the water, then leapt out of the tank as fast as I could. At least my limbs were intact. Okay, I made it out in one piece. Pukes up water.
Hold on. You good?
Juno got me. She threw me into a shark tank.
What?
The Egg Tower has an aquarium?
Where am I at?
No, she sent me somewhere else.
Where am I according to
It
GPS?
says you're in Shinagawa.
Wait, really? So she really is a phantom. She actually can disappear and reappear. Please tell me the details.
How did you get my number?
Details. I wouldn't be soaking wet in Shinagawa.
But without any specifics, we can't analyze Juno's behavior or prepare any countermeasures.
Oh yeah, that's true. So let's do that, and then I'll rewind time so we can make the countermeasure in the.
I didn't think of that.
Okay, fine.
I've had my eye on Juno for a while, and I have some theories of my own. If I can analyze the exact moments she uses her phantom skills, I should be able to help you.
Gotcha. I'll get you the footage next time. So help me beat Juno then.
Of course, you can count on me.
Good thing I saved right before that happened. Hahaha. Go back and record the moment you disappeared and reappeared. Whoa! Gotta take my drugs. Alright, go reload that save.
Hey, you want to see Juno doing her phantom thing?
Gotta get your moment you did a phantom.
I can send you a clip, so analyze it for a way to stop her.
You're going to expose her secret? That's so cool! I'll gladly help. Heck, I'm
Now
so
please
excited my
repeat the
hands are
exact
shaking.
same dialogue in the exact same way so that Juno does not send you in front of a jet engine in the sky. And send you to the same
Where's
place.
the girl? I thought she meant something to you.
I trust her.
Of course she does. But I know I can depend on her too.
Yeah.
That's why I trusted her with getting your code.
Okay, good. Said the same stuff as last time and waited for her to do her thing.
Asking if you're gonna teleport me to some train tracks.
Yeah, okay, good.
What
Phew.
do you know?
I'm just talking about something from the past that didn't happen.
Your recording function. Juno disappeared. Turn around. Was nowhere in sight.
Lamentabile. Plaintively.
Oh, okay. Thank you for stopping by. I super appreciate it. I hope you get some fantastic rest after all that work that you've done. I run away as fast as I could. What? You're doing different stuff. Shark voice trailed off. Wait, I missed what happened. Wait, that's the wrong one. This one? No, this one. But I had to focus. Okay. Where just before she could touch me. What? Okay. Why'd you sprint away? Girl outside of the front entrance. That's what happened. Made to the main street. Or the dude was taking stuff in place. How do you know he's got the? Sent the recording to.
This footage is amazing. The way she disappears is practically teleportation.
Tell me about
If she
it,
touches
please.
you, she can instantly send you somewhere else.
She can do it to other people too? That makes it even more interesting.
Cool. Well, can you help me out with that?
I'll be waiting on your
Because this is
analysis.
timeline right we're in. It's kind of a waste of time. That way, getting right near the hub, I had a way to counter Juno's skills. Help cross the wind until my head was up in analysis, and then I'll go back in time and then redo the thing. Saw a police car come to a stop nearby. Doors open and...
Hey, it's the Cyberforce dolls.
Oh, hey. Maybe the CCR has a juicy info about a pool hack that we missed somehow. Uh-oh. It'd be a good idea to talk to them before meeting up with Cross and Wind. Oh no, you better not arrest me, please. Please, bro. Got like 30 minutes left. We followed the path using BMI sensors and at the entrance on the ground. It was one of the so-called service tunnels spread throughout the city and was full of communications cables. They look cut though. Burns came by Judas Cutlet somewhere beyond the tunnel and moved forward with flashlights in hand.
Be careful. There's more rubble here.
Many places nearby collapsed following the sad morning. We had to crawl in places plus to flood areas even longer paths where even that was impossible.
Momo, look over there.
There was a flashlight to light the path ahead. There, I saw it.
A door.
The metallic door, and so pristine that it felt out of place. It had clearly been installed after the sad morning. There's even an electronic lock on it with a device for password input. Oh.
We're at the coordinates.
So the place is past this door. It looks like we need a password, though.
If I had to guess...
1223.
4-digit number I'd seen during the process that led to these coordinates.
It worked!
Oh yay, phew! I twisted the knob and pushed the door open. Faint light leaked out from inside. Ooh! I opened the door further and stepped through. I gently opened the door. Isn't that like a burial site? Oh, that is a coffin, like Snow White style. It's like an apartment room without any windows. Like its new metallic door, this room is quite dilapidated. Sorry. Was this part of the service tunnel? So was it installed later, or was it accidentally buried during the sad morning? The number of candles lit the room. Candles, which means they're made out of wax, which means they have an unlimited amount of burning time, which means this just got lit somehow. In the middle was a large, peculiar box. It was made of marble and glass and sat on an elevated platform. Song horizontally big the first side through the
What is that?
Let's take a look.
We moved closer and looked down at it. I could feel myself turning pale. Nausea washed over me. Why? That is a... That form was like something from a nightmare. How so?
Korihisa? How?
Wait, that's him? Inside the box. Kent Corey wasn't breathing. Looked like he'd been preserved with a staggering level of care.
It's obviously a fake. That woman is trying to trick us. I'll prove it.
Don't reach for the coffin. Oh, what are you doing? Don't disturb the dead. We felt someone join us.
So, you made it all the way here.
Juno! What is going on here? Why is Kent Korihisa?
As you can see, he's dead.
Okay, then why are you always like, oh, I can go find him.
Congratulations! Now you know his secret.
That can't be true. If he's dead, why are the quests still happening? Who is Cicada?
It's his mind in the computer.
Did you kill him?
How dare you suggest such a thing? As if I'd kill my beloved!
How did he die then? Can you prove that this corpse is really him?
There was an accident. He was in a cold sleep machine for a long time, resting. He said, in order to circumvent the end, he needed his brain to stay young. He was so beautiful that I made a habit of simply watching him sleep.
Whack.
If those days were waking dreams, then February 6, 2036 was the day I woke up.
On the sad morning?
What, did his cold sleep pod just
He
blow
came
up or
out
something?
of cold sleep shortly before that, and then he was reduced to splattered bits of flesh.
Eugh. And only his hand
He
remained.
was caught in the SA-4D attack. By the time I found him, he was already dead.
No.
I moved the rubble off of my brother and gathered him as thoroughly as I could.
That's
His
gross.
hair, his teeth, his nails and flesh and blood. Oh, that's right. I used a sponge to soak up the fluid and wrung it out into a bucket.
Ugh.
He was in pieces, but he was just as adorable. I put him back together, taking my time and enjoying every second of it. You can't imagine how I felt when I finally put him into the coffin, whole again. Look at him. I reassembled him perfectly, didn't I? No one would think he'd been crushed by so much rubble. Oh, dear brother, you're as beautiful as ever. Still the Kent I've loved for as long as I can recall, and no different from when I first wanted you.
With a gentle smile on her face, he kissed the glass coffin.
You understand
Whack.
now, don't you?
No.
You can't have him, no matter what you do.
Well, I don't want him in the same way that you do, so you can chill.
Don't come anywhere near my brother ever again! And don't you dare investigate him any further! Leave this place! Be gone!
The series as you grabbed us by the shoulders and marched us out of the room. You know, now that we know Juno's gonna be there for a good couple of minutes, once Polong receives word from Momo that that's what happened to Ken, he can go up to the top of the tower and do some rescuing there.
Perfect timing. I was gathering info about the pool hack. People up there are gonna jump off soon, so let's work together and get this done.
We can't. We're not here for the quest. Where's Momo Aizaki?
Not with me?
I can see that. I'm asking you where she is.
I have no idea, Morgana.
Didn't you get her contact info?
She's offline. I can't call her. Hey, where is she?
Hold on, why are you being so cold? What's wrong with you? Hey, don't you two think there's something up with her?
Pretty great, you all would agree,
I
but
can't chat right now.
Just answer our questions.
Whoa, whoa, what the hell?
something wasn't right. Even said they weren't after the quest. Had something happened?
Hey, if you see any cops, turn and run.
Huh?
The TMPD are working with the Holy Office. Some of its departments are trying to capture the little lady.
Uh-oh.
What about the CCO?
Don't trust them either.
Use a keyboard in my pocket to send Momo a message. Wonder about this.
Put your hands where I can see them. Try anything funny and we'll arrest you.
How about no?
Show me your hands!
Finished typing the message and sent it.
Hold on, Takaoka!
Get a hold of yourself! You know what kind of fucked up people the Holy Office 513 are, don't you? As long as it's legal, it's okay? Is that it?
Big sad face. My words shook Bambi, but she maintained her posture. I had a bad feeling about this. I saved just to be safe. As soon as I had, a police car stopped close by. 3 men stepped out. According to the BMI profiles, 2 of them were officers from the Foreign Affairs Department. Oh boy. The third, young man in priest clothing, didn't have a profile, but other info was on my money. He's probably a Holy Office agent. Uh-oh!
The CCO? Your job is to contact Momo Aizaki, isn't it? I wasn't informed you'd be here.
She was offline, so we came to talk to Polan Takaoka.
If you found Takaoka, you should have reported it immediately. Interrogating him is our responsibility.
It's been like 30 seconds! Chill out! Man looked away from Bambi and...
Tell me the whereabouts of Momo Aizaki.
And if I say no?
Suddenly, one of the police cars back doors swung open violently. The cyberforce doll and I looked over to the car. Pale hand gripped the edge of the door. The strange scent wafted past my nose. Something about that smell told me I was about to witness something wrong. Thinking that bitch will reveal itself and...
No way!
It's the dead guy that we just killed! This couldn't be real! The man before me couldn't possibly be here! Not him, not the man I'd seen die in front of me!
Davide Yesue?
Wow, look who it is! Oh hey! Hi, welcome! I'm doing pretty good. I just ate a ton of leftover Thanksgiving food. How are you? It was just his face. There was something wrong with his whole body. Ugh. It was rotting away! His complexion was extremely foul, and someplace he had no skin or flesh. Ugh. That explained the smell. It was the reek of decomposition. Ugh. Gross. Doing fine? Oh, that's great to hear.
But by God's gracious will, he has undergone miraculous anastasis.
Miraculous? Did a sacrament do this?
Oh boy. I underestimated their power. I didn't think I didn't know that these things could be that bad. Baghdad. The complete prophecy. Which one?
Lucia's whereabouts.
Because I play a lot of Final Fantasy games.
What a joy it is to see you.
Navigator took off one of his gloves. The ultra hard mode? Oh, no, actually I kind of stopped with that for a bit because the level grinding was really not entertaining. But once I do the level grinding, I think I'll start that back up again. Gadget landed 5 meters in front of them. What gadget, huh? Okay, let's see. Switch on my berry blocky. It was affected across the diameter of 4 meters. Okay. It would activate in 3, 2, 1. Skip the gadget range before it was activated. What? Rigged! He's actually faster than before! Yeah, because he's lighter. Because he's got less body muscle mass and stuff. I didn't have the time. He's my neck with his massive hand. Ugh. Not slowing down, he kept sprinting. Oh boy. The slight bouncing up and down and slam me right into a streetlight. Ouch! Is that it? Is that the end? Wait, am I in Bambi vision? Someone was holding Paul up by the neck against a streetlight!
Where is Lucia?
Not gonna tell you.
I could tell a man's grip had tightened after that answer.
Tell me, where is she?
Kiss my ass.
Owen's legs rose off the ground. He was struggling to escape, but the chokehold wasn't getting any looser. He grimaced in pain.
Stop it!
I spoke without even thinking.
We're just asking for his assistance to locate Momo Izaki, right? Why are you using force? He's not a criminal. He's not even a suspect.
We've been granted permission to find the girl using any means we choose. You are aware of that, are you not?
Even so!
This is a joint operation. Since the highest authorities of the TMPD have consented, I believe it'd be best that you follow orders. You don't want to break the rules, do you?
Break the rules. Break the rules. Olin was still being held up by his neck. More color drained from his face every second.
Hey! Stop him! That's your job, isn't it?
I begged my fellow officers to intervene, but they ignored me.
Bombi, don't. We can't stop this.
I'm sorry, Takaoka.
I looked at Rika and Hiro. The Holy Office personnel forced guns into our hands, telling us to use them if necessary, but that was never an option for us. All we could do to resist was look away. If I kept looking, it'd be like I was endorsing the brutality through my inaction. I did really well. Well, doing nothing is the same thing as looking away from it. It's all I could do to pretend I did not perceive. If I want to protect the law and the rules, I had to find a compromise within the boundaries of my orders. But was this really justice? Was this why I become an officer? To watch as someone have their life took out of them? Hmm? Hi.
Are you okay?
Huh? I heard a voice. It was a voice from my memories. Oh. That's cool. Was I heard in the summer of my second year in high school? At finally saved up enough money and I was on the way to the department store to buy a uniform for idol auditions. Aww! But on the way to the store, a thief stole my purse. No! I didn't have the courage to chase him, so I just stood there, cried my eyes out.
Are you okay?
It was the voice of an off-duty officer. Your father brought me back a purse to give me a handkerchief.
Here,
Aww.
wipe your tears. An officer's job is to keep people smiling, you know. I'd be really happy if you could smile for me.
I even got her name, but I never forgot what she did for me and how it made me feel. It was the first time I realized what the police could do. That's what they could do, but that's not what they do in my country. If I please believe it, I can't be an idol. Loser.
Speak. Where is Lucia?
Not telling.
You got 29 minutes left, man. I could barely breathe, but he had no intention of letting me go. That filthy hat-frauded man still had a lot of strength. I didn't have the energy to resist. Oh boy. My consciousness was fading. Beep, boop.
Let him go!
What? I saw Batman, she was holding a gun. It wasn't a real handgun, it was a stun gun that I could toss to carry with electric charge. That's not gonna do anything to him, though. Turned around. Was there a gun? Grip of my neck loosened. Let me face the huge rotting man. Since he faded that she was up against someone who come back from the dead.
It's an officer's job to protect smiles. They've got to sparkle like idols do. Your methods aren't righteous at all. I'd rather quit the police than work with the Holy Office.
Yeah!
You ignored my warning. How foolish.
Dot 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 dot. Reached out with a heated hand. Oh no. Target was the shotgun. Oh. I pulled the trigger immediately. I looked her deal a lot of shouted at him and his boy electricity costume and he fell to his knees. Are you gonna like revive him extra? That'd be so bad if he did. Punched his arm as I could in an attempt to finally get him off me. Blood tore from his arm, exposing something that looked like bone. Oh boy, did they make him a cyborg? But he wasn't bleeding. Stink of rot simply grew stronger. Ugh. Oh, gross. They just wrapped him around a steel skeleton.
Well.
Gross. Ew. Deep in his emotion, the world in his eyes.
Hold on, run!
Stop her.
Yes, sir.
Pulling the early officers to understand about me.
She never thinks of the consequences, does she?
Eh.
Guess we've got no choice but to follow suit. Iroha, let's help Bombi.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bombi has returned to the situation in the heads of conflict between the officers themselves now. That was a close one. I didn't have much time to enjoy the relief, though. I recovered from the shock and stood back up. Oh, the flesh embedded with electrodes that just crumbled off his body. That was just plain nasty. Ew!
You will not escape me. Well.
There's stuff you think they could hack. I was basically powerless. Driving, surely. That's why I call it a paper park nearby. Oh, cool, nice. Handy dandy. Another chance I moved to a place where I had the advantage. I didn't have a plan in mind, but I was out of options. Yeah, let's just leaf. And then I saw it. I ran up to weaving through the onlookers. Skirt! Jumped on the creeper in front.
Attention, douchebags! Yeah, you, the cross-wielding zombie and his handler. I'm about to get away. Better come after me.
After him.
At once.
Let's rush to the police car. Slash their tires! All according to Keikaku. Translators out. Keikaku means plan. Made a sharp turn and we were stood away. So the officers were straining Bambi. No! Always told me to respect the law, but you'd broken it to save my life. Well, technically, the other people were the ones breaking the law, not Bambi. This is a long timeline. At the abandoned building next to the egg tower. That cross in wind. Watching what was happening at the helipad. Oh no.
Neither infrared nor close-range radio works, huh? I wanted to hack into their BMI and get the details on this pool hack, but I didn't think there was no way to connect to them remotely.
So, without a wired connection, you can't determine the virus and stuff?
Yeah. I'm guessing the virus switches the BMI to offline mode when it's infected. Probably just to make the quest more difficult.
Eesh, that cicada's a real piece of work.
I guess I'll stick to it. See what else I can find.
Okay, and I'll help.
Look there at the helipad through their BMI. Analyzing for infrared ultraviolet visible the naked eye, zoomed in the crowd while watching it as if through binoculars. Oh well?
You found something?
Caught some light. This is... Li-Fi.
Oh, I forgot about that. Li-Fi was,
I think I've heard...
Where was it? Where was it? Okay, there we go. It was like light, right? Light fidelity, a method of communication LED and like Wi-Fi, which is microwaves cannot cause as much interference. Such often used in hospitals and other facilities where negative effects of concern. Okay.
It's a comms method that uses LED lights.
Yeah.
It doesn't even need to be bright enough for humans to see, though. I wouldn't have noticed it without BMI.
So those people aren't completely offline.
But Li-Fi is short range and it can't go through walls. We still need to go to the helipad if we want to do any hacking.
Oh, okay, well...
Couldn't you connect through a drone?
That's not a bad idea. But this quest would be too easy if all you needed to beat it was a drone. The Li-Fi's gotta be open for some special reason.
Special... a special one. By the way, this was the first time there were two cicadas, right?
Cicadas?
What do you mean? Huh?
I'm talking about Cicada 3301's post. You know how there's usually a picture of a cicada? There were 2 cicadas this time.
Oh boy.
Wait. Does that mean there's a collaborator in this quest?
Uh-oh.
What?
Someone using Li-Fi to control those people would explain why the Li-Fi's open. It's not a virus this time.
So, he's gonna make them commit suicide manually? But then, what's the point of the countdown?
Same reason he killed the Wi-Fi, to make the quest more difficult.
Oh boy.
These people are going to commit suicide whether you act or not. So how are you going to handle it? That might be the challenge this time.
Wouldn't you just kind of like line the place up with a bunch of what do you call them? The little the big old inflatable cushiony thingies, like the like they do when like burning buildings. It'd be like, here, jump into this nut trampoline and we'll catch you so you live, or something like that. Well, then they'd probably find a different way to like make everyone unalive. Oh, what you call that? From below the river, we felt the pale light of the moon watching over us. It felt so far removed from the red candlelight of the room we'd come from. We had seen Ken Cookies sleeping under that warm light.
Was it really him?
Did he upload his brain to the internet? Or something? Man, told me that it really was a Spider-Man. It was a fake. And the quest to read about Cicada, other name, were still underway.
Rosario, let's go help with the quest. If we meet with Cicada, we should learn the truth about his death.
We got a message from Pola. It might be important. Who knows? Maybe we should check it out real quick. Notice I've received a message on my BMI.
This is...
Seemed to report same good. Be careful. Uh-oh. I heard footsteps somewhere nearby. When I turned in the direction the sounds were coming from, it was more police officers! Oh. Saw a hooded man walking over to us. Uh-oh. That's probably worse. When I noticed the crosses on his collar and sleeves, my mind was overcome with anxiety.
There you are, Lucia.
Are you...
Ronin del Cielo, agent of 513.
Why 513?
He's dangerous.
You know him?
I've heard a lot of rumors. I don't know if he's on Davide's level, or even stronger.
Oh,
but he's
no.
A really powerful agent.
Well, I don't say the same thing at the same time, but something felt off. Maybe you simply guess what I would say before I seem dangerous. Oh boy. Like mind controlling F pointer gun. Oh, okay.
Don't worry, this won't even be a fight. I won't waste time. I'll beat...
You can't hope to beat me.
Oh boy. Moon cutoffs has already closed the distance between them. Opened fire without a moment's hesitation. But nothing happened.
Missed?
He'd only been walking in a straight line, but the shot missed him. Wow, is this the ultimate lucky student? Second gunshot. Looking for Rosario Fire Vernon had hit her gun with his palm, knocking it downward. The bullet she fired hit the top of her own foot. Ouch! Almost subconsciously activated Nona's gadget and threw it at the ground. It was close enough to harm us too, but we were in a desperate situation. Vernon backed away as if he knew how dangerous the gadget was. and then can't get closer to him. Moved outside the range of electromagnetic interference, which meant you get interfered. Rosario's hand started running. We slipped between rubble and made our way out of the crater. Spooky. And right from above, Alberto's face lit by the moonlight, it was looking right at us. Spooky eye reveal? No, not yet. Didn't seem to be in any hurry at all. I simply watched as we ran away. It was awfully unsettling. 26 minutes. This mission's going a lot slower, I feel like. For somewhere, fight out here. That was when I got a call from Momo. Yay!
Hold on! We cracked the final code!
Huh? Oh. That's right, you were doing a different quest. Oh, that's right, you must have been running.
What happened? Did you figure anything out?
We found Kent Korahisa's dead body.
I struggled to make sense of what I was hearing. Kent Korahisa's dead body? Oh! Dead body?
Juno said he died during the sad morning.
What the hell? If that's true, then what's the deal with Cicada?
Who was the one behind the quest?
I don't know if...
The company managing Egg Tower receives flood of complaints. Helipad intrusion enabled by their negligence? Question mark.
We need to do the quest to find out.
Momo, now's not the time to be chatting.
Heard Rosario's voice on the other end.
Hey, what's going on over there?
We're being chased by an agent.
What? Oh!
Davide went after you?
Davide? Davide's alive?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Whoops! He's a zombie
I
now.
saw him just now. They used a sacrament to bring him back.
The agent after us is a new one.
Oh
He's
boy.
called Ronan. And Rosario is hurt.
Think you can handle him?
I was completely powerless against him. Maybe I could do something if I knew what his sacrament was.
He evaded the gadget.
Use GPS to find the current location. They were near the Akasaka crater. Was helping them an option though? I had about 25 minutes left and I had to deal with both Juno and Davide.
Try and hang in there until I'm done with the quest.
I hung up and focused on what I had to do. First, there was Davide.
Oh yeah.
I remember the time I almost ran over Juno. Yeah. Crashed into a construction site in the crater after that. Yeah. That site had electricity, which meant if I went there, I could do some hackermans. This is a long quest. This feels like it's taking forever. Oh my goodness. Maybe it's just my concept of time is just kind of wacky. Oh no, Rosario's bloodstains to where she was hiding with Momo. Man! You jump on the ground, tracing the red flags across the ground. Rosario was moving to be decided by the pen. Rona walked up at her. Beep boop.
Where is Lucia?
I'm not going to tell you a thing.
Ignoring her wound, she swung her leg toward Ronan. And missed! Moved through the air. Blade shot out of the tip of her shoe. Oh! Knife shoes! Sliced through the air on its way to Ronan's throat. But missed! Who would have thought? The ultimate lucky student! His expression unchanged, he evaded, kicked and took a step forward to bring his face up to Rosario's. Too close for comfort. So close you could feel his breath was going. Ugh! Gross. Brush your teeth! Before she knew what was happening, the gun that appeared suddenly in Ronan's hand was being held to her chin.
You can't defeat me.
Missing something to push Rosario's tie. The next moment, 4 armed security drones were flying towards them. Hey, hacker man!
They made it.
Who? Huh? Momo Vision. Yeah. I hit the pushers and watched as the 4 security drones arrived. Rosario didn't run on any further with her injury. She told me to get away, but I refused. I chose to fight Ronan instead. Fight him with what?
I think Ronan's attacks are based on the blind spots in our thoughts. He's not physically fit like Davide, but his moves take advantage of our oversights, so he can hit us where it hurts.
Huh? I don't get it. You're gonna have to explain.
Yes. My guess is that his power is a kind of telepathy. He reacts to our thoughts.
That sounds powerful.
Do you think it works against people with ADHD?
No way to deal with him.
Or are their thoughts too scattered for it to work? Look at the 4 drones, Rosario grinned.
They made it.
This is our idea. Drone warfare. Drone's actual response to his opponent's thoughts. His own blind spot must have been machines. They didn't have thoughts at all. Hey, haha, nice. Regardless of subject, Rosario sent me a hacking program so I could take control of the drones. They were equipped with wires for restraining intruders. But you're still nearby, Momo.
We're going to stop you with
these drones. So that's your strategy.
The drones tried to run and poised to attack. They aimed their weapons at him. Ron took a few small steps but didn't run away. Oh boy. He realized that he no longer could. Next moment, the drones shot restraining wires at him. With the sharp sound, the wires flew through the air. Oh boy. The unbelievable occurred. The drone wires passed right by Ron and entangled the propellers of the other drones. They were opposite. The ultimate lucky student! All 4 of them plummeted to the ground. The propellers poking, they couldn't remain airborne. One was completely unharmed.
How?
Was it those steps he took? He didn't move because he was cornered. He was simply adjusting his position so the drones fire at each other.
Momo, run!
Oof! A gunshot. The next one was already collapsed. What you say? That you only meant well. Well, of course you did. It's funny that's how to say that now. Talking about way. Sorry, I was bleeding from the head. How it killed her. Oh boy. Deadlol! They're arriving at the crater reconstruction site hid behind the bulldozer in preparation for my fight with Davide. Oh boy. Everyone's getting into fights now. This mission is taking forever. I feel like the countdown and the timer is real life minutes. No work inside, probably because it was New Year's Eve. It was good for me, and I did.
I figured out Juno's secret.
Yes, finally!
Huh? Miss Lid?
Wasn't your explanation? As they watch for Davide and his handler to show up.
The trick to Juno's disappearing and reappearing, no, her warping, is actually quantum teleportation.
Wow! Amazing! Quantum teleportation! Quantum entanglement. Instead of sending actual matter like regular teleportation, it sends a quantum state information. It needs to reconstruct the matter in the target location. Star Trek! Opinions are divided by whether the matter from before teleportation is the same as matter after. Yeah, Star Trek.
Huh? You mean like the stuff you see in sci-fi movies and anime?
Yeah, like Star Trek! Yeah!
Yes, it's a method of transportation using quantum entanglement. It's considered theoretically possible, but no person had ever traveled that way. The best researchers could do was send information. Juno must be a true genius.
So, how do we deal with her?
You'd need a pretty large device to pull off quantum teleportation.
Like an umbrella!
I never saw her near anything like that. That leaves only one possibility. She's using the same thing as quantum communication.
Which is establishing pairs of entangled photons that act as center and receiver level, extremely sacred of communication. First photons are used as center receiver out of optical fibers within photons energy imposes limit on sending distance. The photons are sent both to sending and receiving ends in space satellites. It's the umbrella!
Meaning...
a satellite. If you can disrupt her communication with the satellite, you should be able to prevent her from using quantum teleportation.
Break her umbrella!
Oh, Miss Lid, you're the goat!
Thanks, sir. I knew how to take care of Juno and make it to the helipad. The police car suddenly pulled into the area. I was so they wouldn't find me right away. In fact, they had left a little surprise for them.
Gotcha now.
Say hello to my little friend! Car was heading toward the prefab in front of the entrance. The what? The door slightly open and light on. Someone was visible inside. That someone was an AR image of me. Wow! I don't know. I didn't know if the whole office had their AR on or not, but did whatever I could to grab their attention. Nice. Stretching my legs. I figured they would go in, and so obviously traffic didn't matter to me. Then I get close enough to accelerated, speeding straight at them, as expected. What? Flames rose up for the car and spread to the footpath. Wow.
How did this happen?
What? None of these events made any sense to me. I know they planned to drop a steel frame on them when they got near, but that wasn't even necessary. All my prep was for nothing. Was it was the ultimate lucky student inside? Car's passenger door opened. When I climbed out was Davide. In his hand, the man in the priest's clothing had been burned with smoldering mass. Huh? Normal car fire couldn't have done that to him so quickly that I left him the one possibility. Davide killed him. Wait, huh? I'm so confused. Laughed as he walked out of the okay. But it was rotten and burned. The flesh on the left leg had fallen off, exposing the bone.
No one can hinder me now.
Ew.
Come on, Ethan. Time to bear the yoke of hell.
Not the egg yolks. I get it, cause egg tower counter in the corner. You know, right over here, I ran a part of the. Oh. This is some intense music, though. But moments before that... The giant cross blew loose a blinding light. It shimmered gold, emanating a strange and saintly vibe. Moon later light engulfed everything himself. Oh boy. Then I realized it wasn't light. It was fire! The moment I realized, the beams fell on him. And they melted! But his fire rather through the steel beams. Yeah! Proof that Davide can melt steel beams. His new nickname shall be,
Is his sacrament more powerful somehow?
It's a bad joke. This war 10 meters away from when it falls, standing out. I was married to the heat. I fell back on Broadway. Shot the priest's remains. Fire began to spread all around him.
What?
Fire spread so fast it was like the ground was coated in gasoline. Before long, the whole site was aflame. Why didn't anyone tell me he could do that? Ugh! So annoying!
Next move.
Oh, 18 minutes left. Turn on the engine of heavy machinery he had hacked. The 5 vehicles parked around, the people turned on their headlights and lurched forward. Huge tread the entire spun at full speed, hauling their hulking frames ahead. But then...
No!
Just a few seconds, the vehicles came to a complete standstill because their tires and everything in the front melted. What?
An agent's got the little lady.
A different one?
What about Rosario?
Deadlaw.
No idea. Don't know if she's even breathing.
Shit!
There you are. Well.
Our eyes met. He smiled and took the large cross in his hand.
What's he gonna do?
So he came out of the deadly order. Cook was looking over there. Yeah, the stairs above all in my body. How long is this route gonna take? The next one he was running straight at me. Boop, boop, bop, 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 bop. His feet pounded on burning ground at blistering speeds. It's way too fast to dodge. In spite of his huge cross and withered legs, he was running way faster than he had been at the egg tower. He was in front of me in seconds. Just like the slight bounce up and down. These burning crowds are really nothing at all. Oh, wait, hold on. And slammed it into my stomach. Oof. Oof! Its impact sent me flying backwards several meters. I landed hard on my back. My stomach was burning where it hit me, and the guy was trying to put the fire out. Ooh! Oh, literally burning. Oh. Okay. Davide looked down at me. Half of his face was charred, his left eye socket was empty, but his right eye still brimmed with rapture.
I'll be seeing you in hell.
Ha 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 ha. Lifted the cross and smashed my head off. Yeah! Deadlaw! The moment it collided with my head, my consciousness blinked out forever. 07. 07's in the chat. Conclusion of the finding without knowledge is this power segment to loading and preparing properly should lead to a favorable outcome, but who knows? Okay, Alright, where are we gonna load to? That was a really long... That was a really long route. Okay. Let's load this one. How to do?
Fire? Ah! Is his sacrament more powerful somehow? Shit! Wait! What?
Run!
I'll do what I can first. I'll do what I can first. Next move. I'll do what
Next
I
move
can
is to
first.
run away. Oh my goodness. They started
Bad
melting.
news, Polon. An agent's got the little lady.
What?
No idea.
Shit!
There you are.
Yeah, good call.
Thank you. There we go. For anything else, get I hovered over the save data. Okay, load your save now. I don't know, pick someplace. I guess. Okay, so it wants to go right to like a couple seconds before. Alright, up to you. Overhead for the rebound. Oh, they're both still alive here. Oh my goodness.
Rosario can't run any further, so we're gonna stay and fight Ronan.
I have an idea of what his sacrament might be. I think we'll manage.
Yeah, you got 2 minutes left of life, so I don't know about that.
No, don't try anything. Just run away.
Rosario's too injured for that.
If you try to fight Ronan, the agents will catch you. Your plan isn't gonna work. Leave Rosario and get out of there. You're the one the agents want. Rosario might actually be safer if you go.
But...
That was when the police car crashed into the thing and caught on fire. Now you need to run.
Change the future.
And the call ran the program immediately. Yeah, before he can catch on fire, please. The crane dropped the steel beams it was holding. This time, my plan was
I'm not done yet.
Wait, sorry. My plan was wrap things up before he had the chance to get serious. Okay. Powered on the engines, yeah! Target was burning, dump truck. Excavator, loader, bulldozer, roller, 5 of them crunched the tiny piece up. Uh-oh. Vehicle suddenly exploded! Well, small high rise. The fire from the previous must have set them all right. Oh, I didn't think I could as far as the kids, but I had to be sure to just sit there and watch out for him. Heard a sound? I realized it was police sirens, so police cars driven outside the stop near, them stepped.
Shit! It's foreign affairs!
Looked like the people who arrested Bambi had called their peeps. Moment, but the Holy Office and the TV were avid meets. That means Davide would be the end of things down. Oh boy. Momo Vision? Hey! After hearing Paul's words and some begging from Rosario, I finally decided to run. I had to convince myself that Rosario would be safe without me.
Momo, look.
Already safer. Still alive. To be recording the shiver.
You can't defeat me.
His face remained calm and cool, suddenly hardened. He himself walked away as though he was afraid.
What did you do to him?
Nothing. He was the one who cornered me. I couldn't even touch him. I couldn't do anything. But he got agitated and left.
Huh? This what stood out to me. So it's.
We acted differently.
So he only knows the
What?
We listened to Polon after he loaded, and acted differently from before. What if that affected Ronan somehow?
So does Ronan only know about the Earth simulator timeline? And so he was.
Then his sacrament must be.
Is that what it is? Just knowing standard? Oh, this is inside the crater. This is where we first met the police officers, I think. Come to the underground part of the Shinjuku station. Get away from the police. I couldn't see them, but I could hear their footsteps everywhere.
Hold on! We figured out Ronan's sacrament!
Huh? Didn't you run away?
It's because we ran away that we managed to figure out his sacrament. Because we listened to you after you loaded. Maybe it's not really a sacrament after all, though.
What do you mean?
He probably acts based on predictions made by the Vatican's Earth simulator.
Yeah!
Predictions? You mean the thing Rosario was talking about?
Yeah, I was right! Ha! These security cams satellites to analyze and simulate Momo's behavior because Momo doesn't show up in the
You
simulator.
can still use them to his advantage. When you load and mess up those predictions, though, you can defeat Ronan.
Aha!
Hold on. We figured out what the pool hack's all about.
Oh, thank goodness.
Someone else
Everyone's
is in on it
figuring
this
everything
time.
out.
You... what? He's not working alone?
Never heard of Takeda working with an accomplice. Because he was just using someone again? Like he used nuclear
Found out that they're
hack?
using Li-Fi. It's short range, so chances are the perp's in there among the victims.
Oh boy.
Oh, I get it. Do you know who it is?
I tried checking the security footage in and around Nishi Shinjuku, but no luck. Sorry.
The first victims are probably a group of 10 or so that stopped at a certain traffic light. Hard to pick out our perp in that crowd, though.
So, how do we complete this quest?
I asked as I look
An
around for a
idea,
place to hide.
but
Okay,
we
there we
need
go.
more than the 10
Reading is
minutes we have
hard.
left for it.
I'll just load then.
But you don't have all the information yet, though.
I knew you'd say that. I really don't want you abusing it like this.
It's fine, as long as it don't load more than 12 hours ago, we're fine. It's fine. You heard him let out a sigh.
Join the Li-Fi network. Become a part of the pool hack, willingly.
You serious?
That's a bad idea.
If we join the Li-Fi network, we can use an app called Argos to visualize the connections to the perp. Getting the app should be easy too. If we have someone in the Li-Fi network, someone to check the visualization app, and a few people to restrain the perp, we should be set. The only concern will be the time we'll lose by turning off the BMI.
What do you mean?
The perp's gonna know right away if someone joins the network, meaning we have to get onto the helipad before we find him through the app.
So the people on the perp restraining task are gonna have to sneak onto the helipad first.
With their BMI off, to avoid getting forced into the Li-Fi network like everyone else.
Ah, I see. We'll lose time because it'll be harder to communicate.
And if we mess around too much, the perp's just gonna run the suicide command. And then it'll all be over.
Right.
Or something waiting with me and my often meant they wouldn't know the perp was found or when to act. No everyone's gonna be tempted to want to be real vigilant over each stale stand sink. Act! Footsteps were getting closer. I ran as fast as I could. Meow. The stars over Shinjuku shone through the gaps in the ceiling above. They reminded me of the scenery around the egg tower. Eggs. This is how the roads I drive on as I looked for somewhere to fight Davide. Oh, I forgot about. There's so many things going on. Greater surroundings. Finally, the night skyline. Yeah.
That reminds me.
I remember the road I'd taken to the construction site.
I saw this clock.
I felt like I could use it as a signal. The plan to action when the hour hand was over the minute hand, we could sync up even without our BMI. That would save us some time. The entity building was sealed off. It had been at risk of collapse since the sad morning. One of us would have to go there and move the clock.
I finally see it.
You know, they just second pull out. I thought they were all massive problems we'd struggle to sort out. Well, they are! Because the situation had changed. We've had to turn it all around. Uh-oh. Multiple incidents reported in Shinjuku. TMPD considers blockade. We have about 10 minutes left until the countdown ended. What can we do now? How can we solve all these problems? I had to think. What path would lead us to victory? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Huh?
Heard a gunshot and felt the pain in my gut. Uh-oh. Looking down, I realized he was bleeding from the pit of my stomach. Oh man. Already too dead to reload my save. Oh well, that's too bad. Then it collapsed right where I stood. Oh, Seven's in the chat! Pull on, dead again! Translation might be, but we might do less a load ahead towards more favorable outcome. Me. Don't tell me what to do! Me. This one with the yeah, that one.
Hold on!
Huh?
It's because...
What do you mean? The perp's gonna know right away.
That reminds... I finally see it. Not yet. No. Not yet.
There we go. Okay, I had to go at the right time. Alright, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your message.
Hold on! Run!
A lot of times around my here. I need to be on acing the next load. I'm gonna do everything perfectly. Okay, loading to 2 hours into the hack. Why not just as soon as it started? Ah, whatever. I'm not in charge of where Poland does or does not load. He loads where he wants. Came back to right after we got the egg hint. That leaves you only an hour. Whatever.
Listen up. The new quest is actually a second pool hack.
That was the first thing I said to cross and win.
Huh? Pool hack? You mean like the quest last year?
Yeah. That one.
Oh yeah! That was on New Year's Eve too.
The scenery intercept one, right?
Yeah.
Wait, how do you know that?
I cheated a bit.
What?
Don't worry about it.
You got the deets?
There might be a perp this time. He used Li-Fi to pull off another pool hack. He's got 50 people standing on the Egg Tower's helipad.
Egg Tower? The one in Shinjuku? Oh, so that's why they hinted his egg.
Egg.
If the perp's one of those people, we should check the security cams in the area to figure out who it is.
No, that didn't work. That's why someone has to go to the helipad and connect to the Li-Fi network. Then someone else has to use Argos.
So it's gonna be a group effort.
Yeah, plus someone to restrain the perp. We're gonna need 4 people in total.
That's a lot.
That's a decent plan. The problem is...
We're gonna lose time if we turn off our BMI, right?
That's everything that's about something talked about last time. But now I was gonna add something new to the mix.
We can use the MTT building.
What?
If we start the op the moment the hands of the clock overlap, everyone should be in sync. That ought to minimize the lag between us.
Lag.
An analog clock
What a
could work as a
nerd.
signal the perp wouldn't notice. But the clock's dead. And there's rubble on the dial.
Wint, you go clear the rubble and get the clock working.
What? Me?
Cross has to use the Argos app, and I got a bunch of stuff to take care of too.
Like Juno and the agents.
Come on, man, you're
of
the only one I
S.H.I.E.L.D.
can count on for this.
Counting on me? Fine, I see.
I'll do it.
Never thought an analog clock would end up part of the strategy. But hey,
Yes!
Operation Analog.
Learn how to read
I like that.
analog, kids. It's important. Yeah. You know, just had to decide who was gonna go on the helipad.
Hold on,
Run! Oh yeah, the CCO.
Oz, I need your help.
Told them about the TMPD cooperating with the Holy Office 513. Oof.
I want you to talk to some big shot like the Superintendent General and get him to scrap their arrangement with the Holy Office.
You're asking too much of me here, kid.
I know it won't be easy, but people's lives are in danger. Try and work something out for me, will ya?
I don't know what I was got in touch with Momo and Rosario.
Forget about Juno's code and come to the Egg Tower.
Egg.
Huh? Did something happen?
Yes, I loaded my save and learned a whole bunch of stuff.
His name's Ronan.
Ronan's coming?
Yeah, but we can handle him. That's why I want you to meet up with me and help out.
All right, we'll be there soon.
So does someone tell Ronan what's on the simulation, like via walkie-talkie or something like that? Too much Ken Koreans might be dead. I was born, but lives are at stake right now. We have to complete the quest first. I could do with some popcorn right now, but I left all of my popcorn seeds at my dorm. When did I rode together until we had to split up? He went to the MTT building, or I went to Egg Tower. I was here earlier than last time. There were some officers around, but no media, police, curious onlookers.
Hold
Oh, leapt out of the car, Rosario sharing, and then ran up to me. Rosario joined moments later.
on. How are we going to beat the agents?
Okay, so
We're gonna
first...
head underground and sneak into the Egg Tower.
So we can ambush them?
Yeah. But before that, we're gonna take Juno down.
What?
He's waiting at the entrance, just like last time.
Juno.
What are you two doing here?
Don't worry about it.
What about my code? Weren't you going to prove your love for Kent?
Love?
Something more important.
You failure. So you're not even cut out to be a stalker? You've no right to participate in the quests!
I don't need a right to participate.
Oh my! I've never heard trash speak its mind before.
You done talking, Juno? Sorry, but it's time you took off.
Excuse me?
Now break her umbrella
We're
in
taking you
half!
down, and we're completing the quest.
Oh hey, there's 41 minutes left.
You can't do that. Where is all this confidence coming from?
From knowing about your
Quantum
quantum teleportation.
teleportation.
Yeah, there we go.
I know all your tricks.
You're dead.
The jam! The jam is here at the moment Jesus spoke. I activated my berry blocky.
She disappeared?
Rosario looked around, searching for Juno. Flaming Ninja waiting for the right moment. But something touched my shoulder. But the scenery didn't change at all. Yeah, 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 yeah. I spun around and reached for her carrier node. She chose her body and evaded me. But then, Momo darted behind Juno and snatched her carrier node.
I'll be taking that.
No! Oh, what sick joke are you playing? This is not supposed to happen! You fucking vermin!
Good voice acting. I seem to change color to charge at Momo and stab her with the tip of the umbrella.
Not so fast!
Jerry smashed her with a roundhouse kick. No knives. His body flew through the air and collided with one of the entrance pillars. Bam! She slid down and collapsed on the floor. Completely still, her face pale. I hope you didn't kill her.
Did you kill her?
No, just knocked her out.
Teenagers just showing off her skills actually kind of scared me.
Hold on,
That was pretty
are you sure
sick.
that using Nonno's gadget was the right idea? I
Yes!
still have mine, but weren't they meant to stop the agents?
This is the best choice
The
of
gadgets
plan.
didn't really work on the agents, which figures. Don't worry though, I already have an idea of how to beat them.
Both of them.
Hey, you got 2 agents heading your way. And you won't believe this, but one of them's...
Yeah, you know,
Davide,
it's
right? The guy
Davide.
who's supposed to be dead? I have a plan. You just keep working with the TMPD, okay?
Yeah, let's save our game. Okay. Save right here. Take my keyboard out of my pockets. Seconds later, just using hack the building systems.
Rosario, we gotta discuss the plan.
So I need you to go run all the way up to the analog clock, all the way over there, and like jump on it at just the right time, so that all the stuff lines
They
up.
are.
Few shots since others warning. They just came through the front entrance.
The information we got was right.
And another guy's running away, David, and there was nobody to see him. Lucky him.
They sent 2 of their most powerful agents. 513 must be quaking in their boots.
Okay, well, good thing I just made that save, because I'm gonna have to go back to that save a couple times to be able to get through this thing. Probably understood better than anyone the skill gap between himself and the other 2 agents.
This plan of mine is centered around my loading. I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to lose at least once.
Die, you mean? Of course, by loading, I could erase that defeat from history, but still, kinda sucks. That didn't change the fact that Rosario was gonna get hurt. Yeah.
I swore an oath that I'd give my life to save the world. If it helps us win, I'll do whatever you need me to.
You show yourself to them. Sit hidden behind a nearby pillar. Momo! Momo was hiding behind another pillar beside Juno's unconscious body. Oh.
You too shall know the pain of death.
A moment later, he kicked off the floor. In seconds, his huge, bear-like body was inches from Rosario. Glowing with heat of hers, David swung for her with his red-hot hand. Where if his David struck his wrist and redirected the attack. He missed! Ha 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 ha! Without saying a word, she deflected the following attack too. There's a huge aquarium for one, even she teamed up with that includes David fighting style apparently. Watching her, I felt pretty grateful she was on our side. Hackerman's done! Ricky rested in his building security. My Hackermans! Lights off! As soon as I could, I turned off the entrance lights. Started instantly covered with darkness. Now the only people that can see what's happening is Ronan and Juan, probably. And only giving her one order. Attack Ronan when the lights go out! I heard a crack of gunshot. Oof! Someone collapsed and I turned the lights back on. No, dead. He was looking at... Oh. Another headshot. Very late on the ground, there was a hole in her head. I had faded from her eyes, but they were still fixed on her target. The agent! Ronan! Not even his level didn't do his expression changed. He was the one that shot Rosario in the darkness.
Rosario?
Moment to play seeing Rosario like this. I felt the same. Alright,
now
so
it's our turn.
Trust me a little.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine. You can load it yourself then. Okay, so new plan. As soon as I say Rosario now, you go flat onto the ground. Like, not prone, but just like starfish out on the ground, stomach down. And then swipe at his ankles. Yeah! Swipe at his ankles. Cut his Achilles heel. The veterans reserves are ready to protect him from the agents.
You too.
Oh no! That part of death!
Death burn.
There's our enemy, there's a bunch of There, counted every one of his attacks. Batteries down, palm, still hit and hacked the building. Switched out the lights. Tense sound echoes throughout the dark. The room lit up as suddenly everyone looked products at Davide lying on the ground. Headshot! Wowie. He lowered his gun. His face had lost its composure. His eyes were open wide and his breath was strained.
I shot you.
In your predictions, at least.
Now shoot him back! Beat him up!
What do you know?
That you are not long for this world.
Get him! Now beat him up! Code into a cryptex and representative pipe puzzle. So what is that? A cylinder the size of both hands, covered in discs akin to the combination. Okay, so it's like a really, really long combination lock. Like the kind that has like you could put all the letters on it and make funny words. Normally there's like five characters, but so that we all might break correct combination. It's a novel film cryptic that read the location of Holy Grail. So the results in vinegar being spilled onto the paper, erasing the text.
He's recalculating.
Now stab him! There's training gun to the hooded agent. Fired first. He missed! His face turned pale the moment he realized what he'd done. He hid behind a pillar and continued to be a nerd. Rosario was on him. Yeah. He's just some random guy. Point my range. Dodged a shot, but barely. We finished recalculating in time. Fired back. Everything was already where he aimed at least. Before he fired, he grabbed him in the gun and threw it off his arm.
Impossible. This isn't a computation error. The future has changed?
So his app's real. At least if your panicking is anything to go by.
Don't say that! Now I gotta rewind time so you don't say that.
About?
Who knows?
You never revealed top secret information like that to the enemy. How could you? Fired off round after round. This nigger body using her gun to redirect runners dodge every shot. Her breathing was steady and body relaxed. The same composed smile that graced the road as the bird was playing across Rosario's now.
How can you change the future?
Those who know the future can change it. That's all there is to it.
Just like you, smile. Gonna pull the trigger with desperate aggression. Did he run out of bullets? The gun was silent. He hadn't realized he was out of ammo.
I refuse to accept this future.
Don't worry, you don't have to.
Yeah.
Because you won't be part of it.
Haha. Headshot? Please be. Multiple headshots, please. Don't let him reveal information. Blow burst in the back of his head. Out of his face was warped in shock. Now shoot him a couple more times, just to make sure he doesn't come back again like Davide, okay? Come on. Multiple headshots. Let's go. Oh, autosave. The Superintendent General, Secretary General Nimura, and the Superintendent Vice General sat in the office. Those are some long titles. Sitting on a couch, the Secretary General listened to the Superintendent General's progress report on the TMPD 513 joint mission.
Wait! Lower-ranked officers aren't allowed to...
Oh boy, is it Morgana? The office door swung open. I don't know, it's this guy. The barge in with cowards having to...
Who are you? We're discussing an important matter with Secretary General Nimura.
Wait, you're from the Cybercrimes Division.
Chief Semezu. I apologize for the intrusion, but I want you to put your conversation on hold and look over these documents.
We don't have time for that. Get him out of here!
Right away, sir.
Before the Superintendent General could approach him, Kara sent some data to their tablets through his BMI.
These are...
Communication logs?
They're between Secretary General Nimura and the Holy Office 513. As you can see, he used the Holy Office for his own gain.
What?
Father declared most of the documents during his investigation into the Guy Institute. You know how? You know why?
Doesn't look like these were
You know why
taken.
they spell it as G-A-I instead of how it's supposed to be spelt? In hold on. I'm gonna type it out in chat. It should be spelt like this, but the thing is, that's pronounced like gay, and we don't want to put that in this sort of game, so we're gonna change it to an AI, so it's because that means Earth. But anyways, back
I'll take
back to the
responsibility
game.
for that. But first, Mr. Nimura has to be punished. He ordered the assassination of the previous Secretary General.
That sounds like punishment worthy.
Nimura, you cooperated with the Holy Office to repay them for a personal favor. You've also blackmailed the Superintendent General, yes?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Baseless nonsense.
If the
Pulls out more
police won't
receipt.
punish you, perhaps society will. What if I leaked this information to the public?
You wouldn't.
Leaks it to the public?
Before
I
you try
would.
anything, know that you can't make this go away by silencing me. If anything happens to me, these documents go public.
Do you think that anyone will believe this nonsensical forgery? This is absurd.
It's fake news! Meh.
It's not absurd at all.
What?
This information is worth looking into, even if there's a chance it was acquired through illegitimate channels.
Have you lost your mind? Don't you care about your family?
I was mistaken. I should never have allowed you to blackmail me. Vice General, order all departments to cease cooperation with the Holy Office 513.
Nice.
Right
You
away.
did it, Oz. Good job.
Secretary General Nimura, you...
Are dead, lol. Wait a minute, Nimura pulled the knife. What? Gripped the handle with shaking hands and stabbed himself in the neck.
God's name.
And slit his own neck. He collapsed. Oof!
This is just like what happened during the high hack.
Huh? Oh, another officer ran in an attempt to stop the bleeding. But alas.
He's losing too much blood.
I'll call an ambulance.
And the chaos car caused us to...
Our agreement with the Holy Office is dissolved. Return to the quest immediately.
Quest. I feel like you're speaking directly to the player in that instance. Go back to the quest. Meow! See, now we're back at the quest.
Unbelievable. You defeated 2 agents at once.
Oh, look at the bodies. Couldn't stop blinking. This probably didn't feel real.
I couldn't have pulled this off without Rosario.
Oh, my knee.
I simply did as you ordered.
Honestly, I had to keep loading over and over. Holy Office's computation speed was much faster than I had expected every time. You're done recalculating when we kill Rosario. This victory was thanks to countless loads that ended in failure. Like at least 35 of them.
Give it back.
Please, bro. I want my quantum teleportation. Let's see. Company managing Egg Tower receives floods of complaints. Helipad intrusion enabled by their negligence, question mark.
Give me back my carrier node. I need to complete the quest. I'll die if I don't. I'll kill you, and then off myself too.
You okay? Juno shrieked as lunged for mine. Her expression twisted her face until she looked at her from some fairy tale. Before she could do that, I grabbed her arms and stopped her.
Don't worry. I'm fine.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you and kill myself.
Are you okay?
Kent Korihisa is dead, isn't he?
Her arm slackened.
What do you mean?
You've made it to the coordinates?
Yeah, totally.
You could say that.
You could
When
say
I
that.
asked if you were Cicada's little sister, you didn't deny it. Kent Korihisa is dead, but he's Cicada too. There's something going on behind the scenes, right?
Did he upload his brain to the computer? Juno didn't respond. Her silence was the answer I needed.
Alright, if Cicada wants a highly intelligent individual, he's gonna get one.
Juno walked away from me and dropped to the ground. Oof!
Kent, look at me, dear brother. Acknowledge me.
Aww.
The #1 spot is safe with me. I'll prove myself worthy of your attention, of your recognition. And when you look at me and acknowledge me, I'll kill myself right before your eyes. That way, I'll stay in your mind forever. We'll never be apart again. Please.
Did he grow? Do you think he grew himself a new body? No spoilers, but I feel like he decided his brain is in a computer, or he decided to clone himself, or something weird like Momo.
Of my heart.
No offense, Momo. Her eyes dulled as she curled up into a fetal position. That's a mood. He then on a television trick, grabbed her carry note, and learned about Kent's death. Anyone would give up after that.
Hold on. That can't be true, can it?
It is.
Kent Korihisa must be alive.
No. You were the ones who told me you saw a dead body. But you also said you didn't know if it was really him. But after seeing Juno's reaction, I know that chasing Cicada down is the right thing to do. That's why everything's gonna work out. Trust me.
She nodded, but without much confidence. Must have been hard for her to keep up with all of us. I bet. Then I heard voices at the door. Uh-oh. Familiar and colorful tree over there. Oh, hey, it's the cops.
Hold on, how's the quest going?
Oh yeah, and they don't care about,
Oh, it's the Cyberforce dolls.
Yeah. Oh, it's so nice to be their friends. Especially after putting on that show for them. We're gonna look at their eyes.
Here. Kinda close there. I know legal boundaries.
You're trying to read about your stream says we're
Moms!
Hi, how are you? It's been so long. How have you
Wanted to check if you were
been?
okay. You had to work with the Holy Office, didn't you? You alright?
We were cooperating with them.
So...
No worries about being late. I'm just happy to see you.
Jeez, embarrassed to be a police officer working with those sickos.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh,
Morgana.
I'm real glad to hear that.
Oh, the Mr. Summons, it must have worked hard to get that agreement
Why do
voided.
you care so much?
Well, it's really tired as usual. Oof, that's a
Of course
mood.
I care. You saved my life.
Hopefully it's good, relaxing time now.
What are you talking about?
What did he say? What did he say? I'm trying to carry you my life. Don't worry about it. Should have thanked her before I loaded. It was too late for that now, though, so.
I'll never forget what you did for me. Seriously.
It snowed! Oh my goodness! You're so lucky. I miss snow so much. Oh, it's been years since I've seen snow.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, but it's an officer's job to keep people smiling. If you ever need help, I'll be there for you.
Mommy puffed out her chest.
But only when it's legal.
Yeah, I know.
Hold on. I've tuned the visualization.
Ooh, oh, I forgot about that.
How are things over there?
Oh, mud. Oh,
We
gross.
took care of Juno and the agents, and we have the 4 people we need. We're about to go to the helipad. Wind, how's it going on your end?
Sorry, this is gonna take a while longer, but I'll make it in time, I promise.
We can complete the quest if we go to the helipad?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, we have a plan.
The elevator isn't working, so we'll have to go up to the 50th floor on foot.
Boom, bum, 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 bum.
Will we make it?
Bum, 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 bum. Our plan was gonna start at midnight on the dot. And the hour of many hands touched. And since we have to sneak up to the helipad.
Oh, hey! Why don't you use bikes?
What? That's cheating, though! Ooh, yeah, I totally get that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, especially when there's no, like, plant roots in the ground. That, like, mudslides and stuff are super, like, super bad. If you didn't make it onto the 5th floor, we could save some walking time if we land on one of the higher floors. Okay, but what if I just real quick... where is it? Real quick, what if I just,
That idea's crazy! What kind of cop are you?
One who trusts Eero has skills. And you look like you're good on a grape or two. Unless, what, you don't think you'll stick the landing?
climbing up to the 50th floor? Just kidding, they're not climbing up to the 50th floor or the 63rd floor, whatever. They're climbing up to top of the building next door and then jumping off of that with their motorbikes. Okay, anyways, we did donuts on the roof and gradually building up speed. The distance from here to next tower was about 30 meters. We wouldn't make the jump if we weren't going fast enough, opposed to accelerating, and then...
Ready? Yeah! Hold on tight!
Once I broke 100 kilometers an hour, I quit making circles and went for the jump. Sped toward the makeshift ramp we made from metal sheets and accelerated harder. 50 meters to the ramp, but I closed the distance in a moment. And we were launched in the air. And then we crashed to the ground because I wasn't going fast enough, so I reloaded my save. Here's the cold dark of the evening. I found myself breaking through the dense wall of air. This would have been like to be a stuntman! Trying to creep near 100 meters above the ground, felt so unreal that I couldn't believe there were any cameras around. I slowly began to lose speed. I felt like we were floating. I feel my stomach rising. The raising gun behind me came right ahead of us. And we missed! One of the tower's big glass windows shattered. Oh, later, the grave was inside the building. Oh! Oh, just use it as a grappling hook? Okay! Hit the brakes the moment we landed. Skated across the floor, leaving thick tire tracks behind us. Giant pillar in front was getting real close real fast. When I brought the groceries up right at the front, we attached it.
That was easy.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, we have 18 minutes left now. They climbed off Iran and we could stay through the same way we come through. The railing was not more graceful.
Sorry for the wait.
Her expression was as relaxed as ever. It was like the possibility of failure never crossed her mind.
Dude!
Must have been used to pulling off crazy stunts like this. What? Anyway, now we made it to the 31st floor. We could finish our climb on foot. 8 minutes? Oh my goodness, that sounds like a lot of work. Well, I know it's like. Oh my goodness, this is amazing camera work right there.
You can do it, Windy.
Yeah.
We made it to the 25th floor and turned on the analog clock as the next task because we're moving the rubble, which meant climbing an outside ladder. Ugh. Ooh, like that lump right there in the corner. As well as a small electric camera brought an electronics over right before closing time. Needed a tool for a job. Okay. Strong one's strong. We're created better than them.
Why'd the wind have to pick up now? I'm no good with this kind of thing!
He clung to the ladder and waited for the air to calm. Real windy, hope Windy doesn't fall. Oh no! I mean, it'd be kind of bad for the mission if he fell, but also be kind of funny for Wind's cause of death to be Wind. Oof. The rung he stepped on shattered and his body swung sideways. That's scary. Kept himself from falling. The electric hammer out his belt detached and fell to the bottom of the ladder. Ah! There were 7 minutes left until the plan began. Wind clambered back down to retrieve his hammer. Ah! Oh, wait. Multiple incidents reported in Shinjuku. TMPD considers blockade. Emergency stairwell. We somehow made it to the top. Oh boy! It took 9 minutes! The door to the helipad was hung wide open in a cold wind. I couldn't see any of the victims from here though. We had 4 minutes left before it was time to put our plan into action. Told them all about Operation Analog were on the way. But since we had the time...
Alright, let's go.
I figured to run by them again.
Okay.
First, Bombi, Rico, and I will head onto the helipad with our BMI off so the perp doesn't realize we're there.
Nice of you to volunteer us for this part.
Yeah, why couldn't Momo do it without the
moment
BMI?
the hands on the MTT building's clock line up at exactly midnight.
And that's when I should turn on my BMI, right?
Yeah, you'll join the Li-Fi network and get infected with the pool hack virus. Once you've done that...
I can use the Argos app to pinpoint the perpetrator, since I have a wired connection with Bombi.
And when you figure out who it is, you'll shout the perp's number. Did you memorize your half pull-on?
Yeah, somehow.
I think we should make a little savey save here. I wasn't trying to go on. Oh, save over your save. Wow, you have a lot of saves. Okay. Anyways, you can figure out who the pervert is just by looking at the numbers. Everyone. You remember all the numbers are so specific. Remember, 27 people on the left side got the rest.
All right.
Okay.
Take this sealing device.
Somebody handed me something that looked like an earmuff.
When you put this over an ear with a carry note attached, it forces the person's BMI to shut down. Once someone has it on, they can't take it off either. So there's no way they'll be able to restart the pool hack.
The CCO's got a new toy, huh?
Using this will be easier than grabbing the perp's carry node, so it should work out okay.
Yeah, it'll help. I owe ya.
Okay. No problem. I'll
How's it going,
sleep
Wind?
well. Thank you for stopping by.
Wind?
I really appreciate it. I shall see you at a later time. No, I want to send you a little heart emote to go.
Let's start the plan.
Bam. There you go.
Yeah, alright.
All I could do was trust the wind and go with Operation Analog. Have to do with any hiccups when they happened. Have a BMI and stepped onto the helipad with Bambi and Rico, which means no saving and loading right here. Looked just like it had on the news. 5600. Okay, for a second there, I thought it was a case of there was no one there this time. That would have been scary. And from the side, I could tell their faces were blank, and they weren't actually seeing anything. They were crouched hiding behind victims of the perpendiculars across at the MTG building through their legs. And the clock was working. Our minute hand began to move to the correct position. And stopped at 23:59. When I actually did it! Didn't see Bobby and Rico from here, but they must have noticed it too. The silence we watched as the clock hands met. That was when? 17! Before we moved outside the open doors, it was one of my numbers. Somebody was standing on the outer side of the garden near the edge of the helipad. I looked to the pavilion and saw a man looking around, startled by the sound of Hiro's voice. That had to be him! Zigzagging between the victim, I dashed toward him as fast as I could and fell off the building. No! Had to reload my save. Karen was on his right ear and took out the sealing device and slapped it onto his ear. Oof!
Shit! What is this?
Perpetrator. I noticed light returning to people's eyes. Mummy, who was standing at the back, started blinking too and looked at me. Oh.
We did it!
Yay! What was it like? Tell me. Stop the pool hack! Yay!
You motherfucker!
Mean? Her glared at me and exploded. Punched me square in the jaw. Staggered backwards. Found my footing after a few steps, but I'd run out of room to stand. Whoopsie! I fell off the building. There's no way those words wouldn't come. One of my feet already stepped off the edge of the helipad. The other followed right after. Ah! I didn't have time to grab onto anything. Oh no! All I could do was fall. Oof! Momo perspective.
Huh?
While we waited at the entrance, something impossible happened before us.
Wait. You?
Whoa, wait, hey! I recognize that tie. I felt the wind pushing against my back. It was making my clothes flutter. As the heli bar got further and further away, I looked for something anyway to survive this. Reached out, hoping to grab on a piece of rope that might be dangling out like a lifeline and flare my legs. Why not turn on your BMI and reload your save? Before we back on, it didn't look like it'd be workable before we hit the ground. Oh, okay. All the times to not be able to load! I had no readers, no outs, no these backsies. I was going to die. That's what my mother screamed. I didn't want to die. Not yet! There were still things I needed to do! Juno to the rescue! Couldn't believe it. Appeared in front of me like when she was using quantum teleportation. This had to be hallucination. Momo had Juno's carrier now. Even if Juno had it, there's no way she used it to help me. The hallucination kicked off the egg tower wall, launching itself down through me. Look, I was watching an action film. Aha! This is some weird in the live vision! Juno held me. She had to be real. Touch had a human warmth. And the scent of her perfume was so intense I almost choked it. It smells like bugs right. Probably not.
With soul.
The moment I heard those words, I found myself standing on the surface. My knees were shaking. It was a struggle to stay standing. Go ahead, just fall onto the ground, it's fine. That was my BMI finished booting.
Are you okay? Did you fall off the helipad?
Yeah, I did! Thanks for asking. And yes, I did in fact die.
Juno helped me.
Oh, that's a lot of people.
You fall off on the live broadcast.
Takaoka, you good, bud?
Polly! Are you alive? Hey, Polly! Polly!
Well, we can still contact you, so I guess you're all right.
Yeah. Kinda.
Tons more people called to check if I was okay. Including those random 2 kids that we met at the beginning of the game and never spoke to again.
We got the perp. The victims are unharmed. Besides you falling off the helipad, the plan was a complete success.
Yeah.
That's good to hear.
Did Juno leave already? I was done by taking a bunch of deep breaths. I honestly thought I was gonna die. I sure hadn't expected Juno to save me. Message from Cicada. Kid Kurikisa was dead. This Cicada was still alive. It was time to figure out what was going on with Cicada's identity. I shared my vision with the symphonies and opened the message.
Amadeus?
Made for us? Oh no, it's Amadeus.
Huh?
Okay.
That's...
Copyright 2013, Victor Honda University, all rights reserved.
I am Cicada 3301.
2013
an AI
though.
Operating on an independently modified Amadeus system framework.
Oh, cool.
Kent Kurihisa was the name of my original.
As I sort of brain was sort of put into the computer, you know, maybe a little bit, technically, in a little way. I got a trophy! Yay!
Pull.
New chapter 7.
For
Anyways.
a person who would meet my criteria. By which I mean either a highly intelligent individual or someone who has been contacted by a being often referred to as God or Holy Mother. Not spiritual concept, but rather observer.
I mean the player. I feel they need to specify that. The video game player. Beep boop. It was Momo who had been contacted by Mary, not me, to get everything mixed up. Hello. For some reason it reminds me of you.
I was aware that you were searching for me. Thus, allow me to preemptively answer your question of, is there a way to circumvent the end?
Hell yeah!
That was exactly what we wanted to know. If the answer is no, I'm gonna be so mad.
Yes.
Okay,
the
thank
end
goodness.
Can be averted.
Okay, phew!
I am currently working on it, and I will share it with you when the time comes. But there is something that must be dealt with beforehand.
What? Hold on, there's something on the news. All 56 people rescued, none of them in serious condition. Okay, cool. Okay. Shinjuku Egg Tower. Okay.
I have seen the fate line before, and it showed a certain prediction. If I were to summarize it, then a calamity will appear prior to the end of the world, bringing further suffering and despair to humanity already faced with the end. It is as indicated in the Book of Revelation. If the
Alright, what is it? Are we talking about the wars and the rumors of the wars and then the sound of the trumpets, blah blah blah? Okay. Nothing really.
As for the nature of said calamity, it is this individual.
What?
Oh, this dumb kid, bow tie kid. Ugh.
Asuma Soga.
Age 14. That's a baby age. Wait.
In charge of the Guy QCDC and their.
Hold on. I need to check something real quick. But it was born a couple months ago. Okay, the game was actually released 8 days before his birthday. It would have been cool if it was like the same day, but you know, we can't have everything. But okay.
The child will contort into a calamity. That is what the fate line foretold. And the predestined day is approximately a week from now, January 8th. To be more specific, the moment that will prompt his transformation is immediately following the death of his mother, Miori Soga. Polan Takaoka, I require that you protect Miori Soga and prevent Asuma Soga from becoming the prophesized calamity.
Uh-oh.
You are a contactee, meaning that you possess a miraculous power that should make this possible. Good luck.
Do you know when the death was scheduled to happen at least? That was when the message ended. Wow, it took a lot to hide it, but I was so hyped. Cicada commanded they tried to me directly. There's something I need to confirm
Miss
first,
Lid,
though.
are Amadeus versions of people the same as their originals?
I wouldn't say so, no. An Amadeus person diverges from their original. The memories they form after their creation are all their own.
Mm-hmm.
It depends on when Kent Korihisa made his own Amadeus. But you should think of this version
2013.
as a different person.
So it's based off of the 2013 Kent Korihisa. Right now, it didn't matter whether the 33 was the original or an Amadeus version. The original might have been dead, but Kent Korihisa was coming up with the quest was still alive. It's good news for us! I didn't know I'd gone out of his way to send me a video instead of just contacting me directly, but whatever.
You heard him, right?
He said there's a way to save the world. We did it, Momo.
Momo's expression was bright. Then she slightly tapped her cheeks as if to focus.
We've really come a long way. From now on, we should do what Kent Korhisa tells us. Things should work out all right. I'm sure we'll accomplish our mission in time.
Kind of sounded like she was trying to convince herself. You know what? I have an idea. Hold on. I'm gonna try something. I want to see. That one turned out fine. I want to see if I can load a save. No. Because there were some points in the previous thing. Eh, sounds like too much effort to go through. Anyways, so I
Hell
said.
Yeah, we will.
Hearing the resolve in Momo's words, I nodded. Oh, okay. Making another save next to mine. Okay, fine. In the year 2038, just a month away from the day. Just over a month away from the day the world was
Now,
to
I
end.
just have to find a way to meet up with that bow tie boy.
Oh, I hate Bowtie Kid. Ugh.
I really hadn't expected Cicada to bring up Asuma Soga.
I have no idea what he meant by the way it becomes some calamity either. Now we had a clear goal. We were hyped to get started. Does the kid like get angry and try to mess with the Earth simulator and try to come up with other? I don't know. Try to rewind time and in doing so just blow everything up. On her earth, then she let it aside and shrugged, and then disappeared into
You're
the void.
done talking to Kent?
Yeah.
Stepping closer, I almost winced. Her perfume was way too strong.
Cicada was an Amadeus, but you knew that all along, huh?
Of course. What about it?
But she hadn't gone out of her way to show Momo the original. That was in bad taste. And again, my letting meant that never actually happened, so whatever, I guess.
Thanks for the help. You showing up to save me wasn't something I saw coming.
Don't mention it, but bear in mind. That wasn't for your benefit, so don't push your luck. It was Kent. He told me to save you. That was the first time he asked anything of me. The first time ever.
Wow, you really got a sibling complex, huh?
That request was how I knew he actually acknowledges me. Oh, that's sad. I do despise the nature of it. Having to save you was almost too much to bear. I'm sure it feels wonderful to be his favorite.
The last sentence was dripping with contempt.
What's going on with your family anyway? How come you can use quantum teleportation?
Paul, you again, we finally have a #1 ranker quest live coverage. Check out the breaking news from Wind. How can we use quantum
Is it a
teleportation?
sacrament? Like what those Holy Office 513 asswipes use?
No, I'm just super smart.
Don't lump me with the likes of the fanatics chasing after Kent. This is a power I obtained through Kent's research.
Yeah.
He was also conducting research on quantum physics. He abandoned his work, but I happened.
Oh yeah,
to
he
find
was supposed to be working on the
I picked up where he left
the
off.
original Earth simulator or something.
Well, it was much simpler than you'd think. It's just a matter of grasping the reality of how this world works.
I can't even imagine how you actually frickin' teleport, so yeah, I gotta admit, you're pretty impressive.
Forget about me. If you're going to praise anyone, praise Kent. Or are you stupid? I won't hesitate to kill you.
What?
Unhinged! But not in a meme way. Suddenly her expression changed. She smiled at me.
Oh, I have a nice idea.
What? Are you
My
gonna
name,
take me
my
to the
full
Shark
is
Tank
Juno
again?
Sionji. Kent and I were born to different mothers. Now that you know my name, we're allies.
Oh, okay. Thanks, I guess. What kind of logic was that?
I want you to do everything you can to meet Kent's expectations.
Or else.
When his hopes for you are at an all-time high. You're going to let me kill you.
Huh?
That will fill him with such despair that I may.
Oh
even become the
no!
subject of his
You're
hateful
missing a
hate.
K in your name if you keep up this attitude.
And he'll do more than acknowledge me if I do. He'll come to see me through a veil of even more intense emotion. And when he does, I'll kill myself. Blood will plaster the walls. All manner of awful fluids will flow from me.
Don't phrase it like that. Ew!
Such a sweet dream. The things I would do to die knowing I'd made a lasting impression on my brother. Just thinking about it sends me.
Ugh, don't be. Ugh, so gross. Ew. Ew.
A wonderful plan, isn't it?
That was terrifying. What kind of alliance was you proposing here, huh? Energy is bad news, but this is ridiculous.
I want nothing to do with that noise. Count me out.
What a milquetoast man you are.
Milquetoast? Was that really the word for it?
Case,
Yeah.
Don't involve yourself with Kent any longer either. You're a nuisance.
Your face.
But he asked me to do something.
Oh? Is that so? Kent already asked you to do something?
Do not reveal what it is, because
What
Juno
was it?
will for sure kill that bow tie kids. Broke the skin of your.
Hey!
Just tell her the objective is to protect Bowtie Kid. So she'll do the reverse and then kill Bowtie Kid, which means Bowtie Kid cannot make the world end with this silly little Earth simulator stuff. Yeah! Problem solved.
What was it? What manner of nonsense? I'm so jealous. I think I'm gonna lose it. I see. So you're stealing him. You're going to steal Kent from me. I won't let you have him. Never! I refuse!
I don't think that's the right word. But you know what? I'm not gonna... Whatever.
Hey!
Already gone. Vanished in an instant. Only a faint smell of perfume lingered.
What the hell?
Talk about a one-sided conversation. Like brother, like sister.
Arranged! Wait, Juno's trying to call you now?
I shall involve myself in whatever Kent has asked you to do. You've no right to refuse me. I won't let you have him all to yourself.
Should have denied the call.
Without me,
That was a
I'll
bad
kill you,
decision.
and then myself.
This is
I'm
no
watching
time to
you.
dwell on the past.
Fine, whatever.
Every single second. I will see everything you do.
Hacks into his VMI thing. Constantly supervising.
What a pain in the ass.
But she could be a big help.
Really? I seriously don't want to get involved with her any further. She's got those stalker vibes. She's one of those little sisters who likes their brother a little too much. It's not often you get to see women like her in real life. Her love must go deep.
Don't encourage
If
your wind.
Juno's Kent Korihisa's sister, how old is she now?
Forget the Vatican in 2012. He was in his 20s at the time. Juno was a little sister, so anywhere from born in the 90s.
Well, age is just a number.
Maybe 40? 30 to 40, somewhere in that range. Not that old. Short while later, Ms. Lid said an update about the Amadeus.
Kurisu remembered Kent Korihisa the moment I showed her the video you received. She said she'd met a guy with the same face. Back in 2012, he showed up at the Brain Science Institute where she worked. He pretended to be a researcher from some lab.
Sorry, I missed that. What?
Apparently,
2013 when it was
when
made the.
Amadeus and asked to be a part of the project.
Oh, I forgot. Speak.
Kurisu could tell Kent was talented, so she considered him a promising candidate. But
stole the research.
But it didn't work out?
Right. About a month after that, there was an incident after which he simply stopped coming to the lab.
An incident?
The Amadeus server was hacked into by an unidentified party. Even now, after more than 20 years, nobody knows who the hacker was.
Unless...
Hacker, huh? All signs point to Kent, if you ask me.
Yeah.
There's a non-zero chance that the hacker stole data regarding the Amadeus system. A man like Kent could probably have used the data to build an Amadeus system of his own.
Guess he jammed himself in an Amadeus so he could get away from the Holy Office 513. And after that, he put himself into cold sleep. With all that in mind, the one behind the quest had to be the Amadeus version of Kent Korihisa from the get-go.
Did Kurisu say anything else about him?
Well,
She said Kent looked like he was in constant fear. He was so conscious of people's gazes that it seemed pathological. When she first met him, she thought he was plenty suspicious. Oh, she was really mad about the Amadeus system security breach too. From what I understand, the Amadeus system's been copied, stolen, and abused by various parties over the years. I understand how she feels, but I don't get why she had to vent so hard at me. I've never messed with her system. If she met Kent Korihisa now, she'd probably tear him a new one. She's got 25 years of pent-up anger to unload on the guy.
Understandable.
Kurisu's one scary lady when she gets like that. She's absolutely relentless.
And I do increase monkeys. You again. It's Ashley from Resident Evil 4.
And Davide have fallen?
After hearing about what happened to the two deliverers, feeling all kind of fell to her knees where she stood. She moved as if overcome with grief.
Lord, I pray you forgive my transgressions. The error in judgment is mine alone.
She held her hands in prayer, as if to repent, and whispered as she gazed through the emptiness.
Kent and Lucia. They were once our Lord's servants. They were ones we believed to be of his blessing. In spite of that, the two now plot to rebel against fate. I believed that to protect the Fate Line, we were to judge the two of them in the name of our Lord. But I see now that they were mere distractions, and never the true deceivers. It was Polon Takaoka, that loathsome snake that has thwarted our mission at every turn. If he is among the contactees, then he will no doubt constitute the greatest threat to the proponents of the end. Thus, there is but one thing to be done.
Later reached your side, taking a hand and paper documents a rarity in this day and age. On the first page is a photo of a certain person.
To reel
Multi-kid!
fate. We will make certain the Lord's wrath be poured from his vial onto this land.
I also, side note, I just really hate people that try to make the world end, or like want the world to end,
an international
or
agreement
things of the
bans
sort.
the
It's so
development of
annoying because those
quantum
people legit
computer-based
exist.
simulator systems.
Ugh.
But today, Yomikai Online News has revealed that the government and the Ministry of Defense have been developing such a simulator in secret.
No way!
They also added that the key member of its development is a boy only 14 years of age.
You're gonna put him on the news? Oh my goodness.
We also know that this boy is the one who hacked the Earth simulator last year while it was still deactivated. Multiple politicians have since questioned the ethics of the simulator, and even voiced concerns for the security of state secrets.
We are currently investigating the situation to confirm the veracity of the claims, so I would prefer not to comment on it. They may answer to me, but the Ministry of Defense employs 300 people, and it is impossible for me to know what each of them is doing. Again, we are trying to confirm this.
A crowd has gathered in front of the Prime Minister's residence to protest the top-secret development of the Earth simulator.
Earth simulators are more terrifying than nuclear weapons.
If the government's making one in secret, I can't help thinking they want to wage war on the entire world.
The government broke the international agreement and developed a simulator behind closed doors. That's not right.
Wake up and smell the coffee. Every major country's doing the same thing.
Just because other people are doing it doesn't mean you should too. If other people jump off a cliff, would you join them?
Those are some serious accusations. Do you have any proof that the other countries are making simulators too?
Neither the US nor China is commenting on any of this. Their silence is proof enough.
Well, I mean, it is America, and America's full of scumbags in the government.
They were having a 14-year-old boy develop an Earth simulator capable of invading the privacy of everyone on the planet.
Yep.
And on top of that, he was virtually incarcerated at the facility where...
ETC. Gun! Oz was in his office, watching the news projected onto the wall. Tonight, every news program and social media site was filled with the talk of the Gaia Institution. Earth simulator, Gaia, Natsuma Soga himself. A certain news organization pulled the lid off all of them. They'd refrained from revealing Natsuma's names, but he was quickly doxxed and his full name spread all over the internet. I was irritated, but not because he was worried about the government or the Gaia Institution. His concern was a far more pressing one.
Oz here. Wow. You're actually watching news on the screen again. Just use BMI.
No.
Shut up.
Yeah. Power ran to the office with obvious fatigue on his face.
I must apologize. I'm late.
Go to bed, Nonno.
Huh? But I don't wanna. No, San Marino.
Then just go to your room.
You meanie.
I was watching no leave and walked over to Kaoru.
You seen the news? Don't answer that, I can tell by looking at you.
Yes, I'm aware of what's happening.
Then tell me, what the hell's happening? All this mania's come from info that we
I'd
gathered.
say we're like 2/3 through the game at this rate.
It's not just a big deal on social media sites. Mainstream media's using the scoop as a way to bash the government. Was Kaburagi the one who leaked it all? This ain't the right way to go about.
Kaburagi was murdered.
What?
He was missing for a few days, but I just received...
What? Wait, no, show me that. Are you kidding me?
It'll probably be reported tomorrow morning.
Oh no. Wait, did the mom die already? Was it... No. I don't know who that is.
The murderer hasn't been caught yet, but it's safe to assume that they were behind the leak.
What do you think they're planning here?
Oh boy.
I don't know, but...
But?
The public hasn't been reacting well to the news. At all.
Oh boy.
Honestly, I'm surprised the reaction's been so intense. At any rate, the government's desperately trying to de-escalate the situation. The SFG is currently guarding the Gaia Institution, but it's likely that they will receive new orders soon.
Wait. Gonna cut off the brat?
I can't believe the information we found is being used like this. And with Kaburagi gone, there's nobody who can stop this now.
The two fell silent. Images of the news continue to play across the wall. They showed the mass media public attacking the government hysterically. Well, the government does suck, so they're right in that regard. Just, Alright, go save your game.
Oh, damn, it's cold.
Oh, it's the 7th. Oh boy. A whole week since the last thing started. In the game, we barely made it in time. You send me the request. Oh no. We didn't be able to do anything because we didn't know where Asuma Solo's mom was. So I had every single trace of information on Miori Soga. Actually, Symphony's worked on it every day, but even with Windows and CCO helping, it took a whole week of sleuthing to get anywhere. Answers right under our noses! She was being held somewhere inside the institution. And that was only an hour ago. It was late, but John came all the way. We had to get inside. Make sure that Asuma's mom was still alive. Best bet was to find him and help us. We probably wouldn't cooperate. It might turn out tougher than any quest.
Rosario, did you find anything about the Holy Office's next move?
Rosario mentioned they were probably involved. I had a feeling they'd get in our way too. Those guys never knew when to quit.
I was able to confirm that they were controlling the media. It's common for them to use news outlets to further their agendas.
People were talking about it all over the mainstream and social media. This is the Holy Office.
I guess we gotta hurry.
Okay.
I'll let you know as soon as I learn more.
Be safe, Rosario.
I will. You take care of yourselves too.
I'm never gonna be
Hold on, are you seriously planning to just waltz in there?
Yeah, sure.
Prepped.
We don't have much time. We're gonna have to take a risk.
I did have a plan though. I already called in the backup we needed. Oh no.
We have no other options.
But
this won't be our first stop on a tight schedule. I can make it work.
this isn't like those other times. You should avoid taking on both the army and the Holy Office at the same time. Don't be rash.
Yeah. You didn't have to tell me that. I just
Bro,
in
it's
the
not like we
whiskey.
can get an appointment at this time, right?
Official number wasn't even connected this late when I called it. They had applied. They told me to try again later.
And going through the front door would be too much of a grand entrance. The area in front's full of reporters and protesters.
Even then, the army was stationed here, but if I tried to explain things, they'd never buy the story. They just end up more suspicious of us. It was a little over 2 hours away. Oh boy. You know the exact time the Aristotle would die for all I knew it was in this exact moment the date changed.
But that doesn't mean we can wuss out. We may be up against the army, but now we can even the playing field. We might even have the upper hand.
And that's why you called me, I assume.
Yeah! Take us inside.
You're here. I've been waiting.
I said I'd be involved, but I don't recall agreeing to be your maid.
Yeah. Drew closer and Borderline glared at me.
Who do you think you are? Do you want to die with me?
I'll shove you in the wall again!
Right when I asked, so...
I would have come whether you called or not. I've been riding that Ferris wheel since you contacted me. It was about to finish its 4th revolution.
You've been waiting around. I messed her a whole hour ago. Suddenly, she grabbed me and Momo by the hand.
Huh?
Let's begin.
Wait, now?
Oh, hold on, I gotta explain what's going on.
Cadenza. Improvised.
I gotta teleport us onto the roof. Say, hey, you think this out of the field to see the government publicly leech off our tax money? Because he gets the back when he in front of campus, still forgive the torture until he dies. That's rude. I'm recording crying back when he's trying to all over. Let's go, Kinderman. Meet in front of the institution in an hour.
A witch hunt in 2038.
I was impressed that they managed to kick up such a fuss over such vague information. Or perhaps it's the vagueness of the information that led to it blowing up the way it has.
You're still working?
Random Iris is the one of few allowed to enter Iris control room.
You should get some rest.
Don't tell me what to do. Get out.
You should avoid the internet for the time being.
You're the one who told me to familiarize myself with the nature of this scandal.
In hindsight, that was a mistake.
I don't care about any of it. It doesn't affect me. Just get out.
You really like getting in the way of my work, even this late in the day. Who did you think he was? Me and the public elect were simply saying whatever made them sound righteous. It was all virtue signaling drama for the sake of drama. Yep! None of it meant anything to me.
I read online that the boy lost his father to suicide. No doubt he has issues as a result.
Whack.
If you ask me, he should be taken to the experts and provided with the appropriate mental health care.
Oh my goodness. You're just really just saying whatever they can.
Asuma Soga's old man offed himself, cause they found out he embezzled.
Ugh! VTubers! I can't believe they would say stuff like that. Ugh, gross! I hate VTubers! Classic VTuber! Public execution went suicide dude, that'll be why I want to see it stream.
Weird there's no info about her, am I right?
I'll definitely watch if it gets posted. Me too, I'll share with my friends that I told you the same. Rude! Stop hiding! Hurry up and die!
Want to hear my guess? I think I'm on the right track. She's out having a good time with other guys.
That's the lamest your mom joke I've ever heard.
Being forced to work for a government agency, but does she give a shit? No way. She could be some government worker's side hoe. Bet she's riding some dude right now while her kid's getting canceled. Oh man, everyone in this story is a piece of shit. The entire Soga family is garbage. Especially the mom. That bitch is going straight to hell.
Hate YouTubers. That's a Keemstar attitude right there. Working episode, I saw my mug at the floor. No, not my favorite mug! My mug inside spilled out.
You're the piece of shit.
All these people were online. I can find out where they live in minutes. How they look at it. How about dox them?
An intruder?
Uh-oh. The sound is an alarm. Deterring unauthorized persons in the premises.
What is Graham doing?
Pulled out building security feeds.
Where are they?
Couldn't see them anywhere. Checking through the cameras. You couldn't find the intruders anywhere because they're in your room.
In that case.
Checked out the nearest cameras. Rewound the recording. Everything seemed normal for a while. There's a split second of people. Good three people were I'd seen several times before this past one. Paulin and Lucia. Watch them for a moment. Rather than walking out of it, the three just disappeared where they were standing. Had this footage been doctored? No, 4G would have been more convincing. Ugh. There were no signs someone had tampered with the recording either. Whoa! Look for other security feeds. And show them, hey, the beeping stopped. I found one right away. Yumi's camera and this one were nowhere near each other. They were about 200 meters apart. It was a direct path between them. But still, somehow they moved between these points in under a second. Beep, 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 beep. Not just once or twice either. They were moving like this over and over. Oh! It didn't look like they were going to some specific place. It was like their jumping was completely random because they don't know where they're at. They don't know the layout of this place. They're just guessing. It was almost like they were teleporting, quote unquote. What were they after? Gaia? Whatever it was, I didn't want them wandering around the city doing that, please. I couldn't use Gaia to predict their actions either. For starters, Lucia didn't even exist inside the Earth simulator. And then there was Paul Takaoka. Every now and again, this guy did some weird stuff that messed with my projections. Happened during the hunt for Lucia and Nakano, and whenever he showed up since, Gaia's predictions were thrown into disarray. The two of them were a real pain. But what could I do about them? Well, my intuition had pulled the details of the place where they'd appeared. Facilities have the quantum computer and all that, and so it's designed to detect, define, and analyze any quantum fluctuation might enter the QCDC. Check the data and find the numbers way higher than usual.
So that's what it is. That means I can predict where they'll go next.
Oh boy. We had the QCDC analyze data, then that's the control room. I'll get contact.
We have some intruders.
I know, but I'm unable to pinpoint the location. We're searching for them now.
What are you people paid for? I'll send you their location later, so do your job.
They were so useless. Man. Still, quantum teleportation then.
That's quite fascinating. What would I do?
Thought piqued my curiosity. Wormhole. Simulation. Analyzing. Beep boop. Ran a simple experiment. Not a recreation of reality or anything, but a simulation that showed how things would look like. Unrealistic parameters. Tried creating means of connecting 2 points in space-time are unimaginably distant from each other. A wormhole, basically. You're gonna run a simulation. This method felt like cheating, given how utterly divorced from reality it was. Following the simulation, the space surrounding the world randomly began to they too unstable to maintain a wormhole. It was no wonder, of course, it basically warped space-time. Perhaps I could further stabilize the wormhole by adjusting some parameters. You might play it with the guy from time to time. Fiddle with it for a little while before they announced this complete. QCDC was reliable as ever. Ooh.
We can't find it at all. What's going on here?
I never expected them to have so many fake Gaias.
That's a lot of fakes. The top secret facility, but somehow Oz had gotten his hands on a basic map for us. Just was the guy institution campus, but it's just beneath the park as well. Oh, okay. The idea where the guy would be, so I got Gina to take us there. Turns out there's just a lot of places the guy could be. Ugh. He already jumped 3 times, and each place was a dummy room designed to look like it could house it. Ugh. It's annoying. We're full of SFG soldiers too. Ugh! If we hadn't called June to get us in, we'd have been caught immediately. Yikes.
They're very wary of intruders here.
Erica predicted the future with insane accuracy, so it was way worse than any weapon known to man. Yep. Well, the security measures are probably to keep it safe in the event of terrorist attacks and stuff and like that. Thanks to those measures, we hadn't come across the guy yet.
You're useless.
And you should stop taking a break after every jump. The longer we hang around, the more I feel like the army's suddenly gonna catch us.
You thought I could jump around an infinite number of times? Of course I can't. If I could do that, there'd be no risk of you taking Kent away from me.
Wasn't even trying to steal Kent.
Interest? Just who do you think you are? Do you have a few screws loose?
Opposition parties demand response from Minister of Defense regarding top secret Earth simulator development.
I'm sorry.
Hey, that was uncalled for.
Stop acting like we're friends. You should be thankful that I'm helping you at all.
She didn't deny they needed to take a break. Was something to do with the satellite system you used?
We're going. Give me the coordinates.
Cross. Send them over.
Sharing now.
Now we have no choice but to check every possible place.
Let's go.
What? VR sickness in just a moment. Total silence to surrounding change. I may feel nausea like VR sickness. My brain couldn't keep up. Ugh. Here are other negative effects of VR. The multiple causes of unbeing the description body sees and feels making akin to motion sickness, feeling, moving, feeling. Yeah, I mean people actually get that now. Like especially when it's like you're supposed to be walking forward in game, but your body isn't moving forward, so it's kind of like, yeah, it's just motion sickness. Okay. Hope her hand her head, you didn't look too good.
Just as I predicted.
Look who it is! There he is. He's waiting for us.
Look at that. He came to you instead. That saves you some time.
I'm out. Peace. Teleport yourself out of the building.
Good luck.
Hey man, we're walking away, clearly ready to leave.
You're running away?
I believe I mentioned that I'm no mate of yours. Did I not? I will be killing you sometime down the line.
Whack.
And if you fail to meet Kent's expectations, I'll kill you even sooner.
I'd be dead either way. Doesn't the psycho think of anyone but herself? I feel like you go ever anymore. Ooh. Husband didn't spare a second glance either. Glaring at us. We had nowhere to run. At least we managed to meet him though, that was a plus. It meant we cleared the first stage. Woohoo! Let's save real quick and then reload for after every time he tries to call in his guards here and shoot us to death.
Intruders.
Okay, so basically.
We're not your enemy.
Uh-huh.
Odd to hear that from someone who just broke into this facility.
Let us explain.
Let us!
Asuma Soga, your mother's life is in danger.
What?
We didn't know if it was gonna be an accident or if someone was coming to kill her. But if his mom died, Asuma himself would somehow become the church's calamity. This calamity would bring ruin to the world as it hurtled toward its end. We explained that to him as briefly as possible.
Oh, that's worrying. Is that what you thought I'd say? I'm surprised you believe all that occult nonsense. Ever heard of facts? Logic? Speaking such nonsense is tantamount to wasting my time. I have no reason to believe you. If anything, you're the ones I should be most skeptical of.
He wasn't buying it at all.
We need to save the world. Cicada 3301, Kent Korihisa is doing whatever he can to ensure that happens. He told us to protect your mother. At the very least, please let us keep watch over you until tomorrow.
No.
The danger is real. You have to work with us here.
Why not just mention how the church has a Earth simulator and saw through their math predictions that your mom dying is gonna cause you to do some crazy stuff?
Asuma!
You have to mention the sciencey stuff, not just like, I don't know, Book of Revelations that was written like 1800 years ago or whatever.
I'm busy right now.
Listen. The Ministry of Defense made their move. The minister himself issued an order to the SFG.
What?
An order? To do what?
Seize the Guy Institution.
Uh-oh.
That place is about to turn into a battlefield, kid.
Asuma, where are you now?
What is it?
The army's acting strange. They're arresting all the employees on duty. I have no idea why.
What is Graham doing?
I can't reach him.
Where are you strolling about now?
I'm in front of Gaia. Get yourself back here.
Dexter! Hey! How are you doing?
Hey!
I'm playing, quote-unquote, a visual novel.
I know, but how did they
And
get
there's
in?
a Earth simulator, and
here?
it's weird, and and the main character in the game can reload my saves,
Situation there.
and it's weird. Pew pew pew. The control was full of soldiers who wouldn't normally have access. Oh boy.
Halt! Keep your hands
Lovely.
off that console.
Sounds fun.
Who ordered
It
you? Do you
is.
understand the
Oh my
consequences?
goodness! It is a new emote. I thought it was like a BTTV global emote or something like that. But that's cool. Oh, he dead.
Hey,
Dead lol.
Did I say you could end the call? Say something. Ewan.
Oh, so his name is Ewan. Okay. There's like 3 different ways to pronounce that name. I checked the control room's camera. Feed displayed instantly. Any dead bodies around? Real-time footage showed. Oh, there he is. Dead lol. Shot in the head. Oof. Who said you could die without my permission? Mad, mad, mad.
You didn't even hesitate to kill that spy.
You ordered me to do it.
So you just obeyed me? Are you a dog? If so
Woof, woof.
much as a single person in that room reports you, your life is basically over. Aren't you afraid?
My job is to make sure that you can do your job comfortably. Honestly, I'm jealous of your talents. That's the reason I decided to respect your judgment. Nobody else's opinions matter to me. For you, I'll gladly take the fall. Tell me, what is it that you want?
Tell me what you want. What you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want.
Gaia belongs to me.
What I really, really want.
Very well. If that's what you need, then use me as you will. I will obey your every command.
Wow. Intense.
The SFG was given an order to seize this place. You're not safe here.
Yeah.
You and
It
your mom
gets
are
intense
both in danger.
sometimes. So they were planning to cut me off, were they?
Pisses me off. This is pissing me off.
Wah! I want my stuffed bear. Wah! But for as angry as I was, I never allowed anyone else to dictate what I did and did not do. Never!
We finished separating the Guide QCDC from the network. 50 seconds behind schedule.
You're late.
Rhino leader here. Copy that.
On hearing that, Graham let us Graham's group had been granted special administrative rights over the QCD and Gaia. These rights would belong to Azuma, but he was stripped of them the moment the mission started. Oof! If they could also put the QCDC in a standalone state, they could separate Azuma from Gaia. This is one step further toward a successful operation.
All units report.
This is Alpha 1. We're blocking off all entrances. No one has left the area since the operation commenced.
Oh, we might need some help from Juno. How many
Guide
people can you hold on to?
Target A is nowhere in sight.
Charlie 1 to Rhino leader. His private room's clear too. We can't locate Target A.
He's not where he should be? I guess he saw this coming.
I'm sorry, where the never really went anywhere but those two places. This is unexpected. The operation was already going wrong.
Alpha, keep the entrances blocked. Bravo, Charlie, expand the search radius. Narashino, did you find Target B's location?
No.
There we go. Scooch myself over a little bit so you can see more text. If they target B, Asuma's mother, they could use her as a bargaining chip to neutralize him. But not even the supervisor, the government, and the MOD knew where she was. Yes, okay. They weren't expecting to find her during the operation, so she was deemed a secondary target.
Captain, are you sure we should shoot the boy?
Do it! It was rare for the jungle to use captain instead of the call sign. It's actually the first time we ever questioned the operation whilst it was underway. So she reminded Graham of the moment he was ordered to conduct this operation. Flashback time!
Major Kingley, 13 minutes ago, I received a maximum priority mission for the SFG.
It was a sudden order straight from the commander responsible for overseeing the units in Osaka. Based around Argentina, the institution Graham squad was almost entirely autonomous. It was rare for the commander to contact them.
Here are your orders. The government, the MOD, and the Central Readiness Force HQ have noticed that Asuma Soga is trying to appropriate the Gai QCDC and Gaia. They consider his actions tantamount to an act of treason against the state. Secure Asuma Soga immediately. Additionally, whether he is dead or alive is not relevant. I repeat, secure Asuma Soga immediately. Whether he is dead or alive is not relevant. That is all.
Oof.
Our job is to carry out our orders.
Roger that.
Phew!
Looks like the government elites are trying to pin all the blame on a single kid.
Oh my goodness. Those words of bitterness. He knew full well that his feelings were at odds with what he just said to the judges and soldiers pawns beneath him. And Graham didn't like him as a person either. But despite all that, Asuma was still a 14-year-old boy. Nobody could maintain their composure after being told to kill a child. But even so, soldiers had to follow orders, didn't they? I'm going to play with my Rubik's Cube and my big stuffed bear.
QCDC. No doubt Graham's quite pleased with himself. But I anticipated this. I won't let them go unopposed.
Asuma had been turning that cube device in his hands for some time now. Was that how he input commands? Isolated, so it was separated from the internet. That meant that he would need to establish a wired connection if he wanted to use the QGDC area. He didn't look like he was panicking, though.
Did you set up a secret back door or something?
Of course I did.
So you really did secretly take over.
Asuma had found a hiding place in the nearby inspection corridor as soon as the army rolled in. Like they knew. It was like he knew they were coming. That move would probably buy some time. But the army was thorough. There was no telling how long we'd be safe. I'm gonna use my reloading abilities and move us around so we never get caught. Still, Asuma looked pretty bad. How was so sure nobody was gonna find us?
Pattern 52901, is it?
What are you looking at?
Why should I dignify that with a response?
Huh? Maybe I don't want a response.
Then be quiet.
Sheesh, fine. Sorry. Pattern 52 blah 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 is it?
Are you making fun of me?
Maybe.
You're the one who said it out loud. You really want to come off as cool and explain it to us, don't you?
You're so annoying. Right back at ya.
Oh, we gotta be quiet.
I've forgotten where we are. Especially you, Polon. Getting worked up won't help us.
Huh? Me?
Shh! No fair.
We don't have to be completely silent. They won't find us. At least not for another 10 minutes.
It was actually predicting the future, huh?
What did you mean when you mentioned that pattern?
Again, why the hell do I have to tell you that?
Be helpful if we were on the same
You know whether you
page.
told us or not. You're using Gaia to predict the army's movements. made at least 50,000 predictions. You keep saying Gaia's awesome, but it can't predict stuff perfectly the first time round.
Lower house member Riku Kaburagi found dead. Accident suspected. Was that the one guy who's... No, that was a couple weeks ago. Should have been announced. Never mind.
However advanced Gaia may be, it can never be 100% accurate.
Oh wait, Kaburagi. That was the person that was vaguely
Even if its
mentioned earlier.
accuracy was 99.9%. That remaining 0.1% would still allow for infinite variations.
Yeah.
You should keep your ignorance to yourself.
He looked at me like I was beneath him, then exhaled.
Why the hell are you here anyway? Go away. You're a nuisance.
Don't be like that, dude. It's not like I can just go for a stroll. If you really want us out of your hair, then how about... give us the real-time feeds from all the cameras in the facility. That'll help us get past the army.
No way you're getting those.
We just want to protect your
She doesn't need your protection. Don't make me repeat myself. The cradle has top-class security. The army doesn't even know where it is. There's nothing about my mother on the internet either. I had it erased.
The cradle? So that's where your mom is.
Yeah. I had the guy QCDC manage it.
This is scrubbed online items for her whereabouts, huh? That explains I couldn't find much about her.
Get it? The world's most powerful quantum computer is responsible for her security.
And you no longer have access to it, huh?
And this security cannot be bypassed with a single step of verification. It even updates itself every 9 seconds. To get past it, you'd need to start by developing a quantum computer superior to the guy QCDC.
That was what they were saying. Even if someone found the cradle, they wouldn't be able to get in. Unless they had a bunch of explosives and lasers and cut a hole in the side of it and got in that way.
I'm the only one who can get past the security. Not even Mother herself can bypass it.
Oh, you're keeping her in jail, huh?
Finding her is impossible.
Like his mom was in prison, totally isolated from the outside world. I can only think of one reason Asuma would hide her like this. Not the first time we got...
What happened to her, huh?
Yeah.
I wasn't certain. Like I said, Gaia's predictions aren't perfect. There are multiple Earth simulators all over the world. There are too many irregularities, too. Like Cicada and you.
Oh, thanks for the compliment, hee.
You wouldn't need Gaia to predict that the government would someday attempt to snuff me out. Burdened with secrets and a guilty conscience, anyone is capable of betrayal, without a second thought.
I'm impressed. It's hard to believe you're younger than me.
Well, you are an imbecile.
What?
This both time I really thought it was the best of both worlds. Yeah, it was clever. I could see why people call him a genius. But at no point during his explanation did I sense a shred of consideration for what his mom wanted. They kind of stood out to me.
So when's your end of the world supposed to happen anyway?
February...
January 19th?
January 19th.
14 and 7 seconds UTC.
That's just the year 2038 problem.
Yeah, when the comes negative influence. It's a name. Yep.
Does that mean this world's also? Well, I had a hunch.
Hey, what does the world look like in Gaia after the 19th?
If he's got it for so many simulations, he must have simulated the days past the time of the end.
It simulates the world as normal. There's not a single simulation that shows the world ending then. Maybe it'll happen because you two will mess something up.
Why would you think
That's so Raven style. You cause your own prediction.
None of your existences makes any sense. One of you is a woman that's seemingly incarnated into being at random. And the other's a man with an abnormally low sync rate.
Huh? Sync rate? What's that?
The number that measures the consistency between a person's actions in Gaia simulations and their actions in reality. Normally, it ranges from 95 to 99%. That's how accurate Gaia's predictions are.
Per person, wow.
But when you act differently because you've seen an Earth simulator's predictions, the sync rate drops significantly.
That reminded me of Kid Cudi. He's the Fate line after all.
But even then, it never falls below 80%.
Yours is at 69%. Nice. I what?
You're fine most of the time, but sometimes your sync rate drops to absurdly low levels. About 20%.
Oh man, I wasn't even close.
A sync rate that low is never usually displayed. It defies reason.
What do you mean by sometimes?
Like when you're doing your hacking quests. Your rate usually drops 2 or 3 times during those.
Quest, huh? My guess was that was the drops lined up with when I saved and loaded. Hee.
And then there's you.
Asuma glared at Momo.
You don't even exist in the world.
I don't exist?
No matter how many times I simulate the present moment in Gaia, you simply don't appear. You're not there.
For real?
I see. I don't really understand myself why I incarnated like this. But I still have a will of my own, and I wish to act upon it.
Momo! Nice. That was what I expected from one of us. Rowan knew she might have been a literal messenger sent from God.
You piss me off because you mess with my Gaia. Whenever you two were involved, nothing goes as predicted.
That's just life, isn't it?
You really piss me off. You can see the future too, can't you? Don't think I don't realize that.
Whatever, it's fine. Think the future, huh? In a way, yeah, you could say that's what saving and loading was about.
That's why I don't trust you. I trust my Gaia and my Gaia alone!
Asuma left the tunnel about 10 minutes later.
What are you gonna do now?
I'm going to Gaia's control room. I won't let them touch Gaia ever again. I'll fight back and chase them out. They'll regret this betrayal.
You're gonna fight the army?
Asuma wasn't even paying attention to his surroundings as he walked. I couldn't let him go it alone.
They'll find you.
As if.
He was really confident, but it's stressing me out too. Told myself to calm down. Asuma knew what the art was going to do, so he probably had his reasons for marching off. Stay close and wait to see what happened. Institution was like a labyrinth that wasn't even on the map. Oz had sent. Even the hallway we were in was zigzagging messages. Moving forward was a hassle. It felt like we might run into the army at any moment. That would massively suck. But Asuma just kept walking forward. Eventually came to a crossroad. The sound of multiple footsteps coming from the right turn.
Gonna run into the army if we keep going this way.
Shut up.
Yeah, shush.
I can't, man.
He looked so indifferent that I couldn't help grabbing his shoulder to stop him.
Let go of me. The timing must be perfect, and you're not helping.
Timing?
Shh. Began fiddling with his cube input device. So they were getting louder.
Asuma, we gotta run!
Shh.
No, I finished the prep.
That sound.
It's gunfire.
There were a lot of guns too. Oh boy. Didn't look like we've been spotted though.
What did you do?
Saying nothing, Asuma continued walking forward. Oh, I came to a T-junction before long, and Asuma stopped in front of it. 10 seconds of silence passed. Whew. I heard more gunfire and screams coming from our left. Oh no. Asuma checked the area, then turned in the direction of the gunfire. Came across 2 soldiers. Deadlow?
Are they dead?
Deadlow! I was thinking it, they were all dead, lol.
Kill them? How? Did you make the security system attack them?
The security system isn't even armed. This is a state-run company, you know. The ones at the top don't want to be blamed for any mishaps, so they don't install anything lethal.
Oh.
But
so not dead,
that
though.
Gunfire...
I'm just using AR projections.
AR?
And I'm using a projection of myself. I had to be careful at first. The manner and timing of my projection had to be perfect. Some SFG soldiers are more skilled than others. That's why I targeted the soldier who was the least experienced and most anxious. I had my projection appear right in front of him. The odds of him panicking and pulling the trigger were 99.4%.
Those are some pretty good odds if you want him to.
Shot him.
Ooh.
It's AR, so nobody should have died.
Unless you put the projection in front of a person.
No. I projected the AR over another soldier's body, concealing them entirely. Of course, since the soldiers are bigger than me, I had to include a projection of the background as well. And since I used the Guy QCDC to control it in real time...
Any shoulder projectors all want to disappear completely. It would look like Asuma was the only one there.
The soldiers weren't acting as a unit, so I waited for 2 of them to encounter each other alone, then projected myself
take
onto
each
both.
other out.
So you made them shoot each other without knowing it?
Once the first shot was fired, even the most elite soldier would panic. Not even Graham would keep his cool in that scenario. I knew that the probability of pattern 52901 was high. I've simulated it countless times. It's all right here in my head. I know exactly what they're going to do, down to every last gesture. The only factor I cannot account for is the presence of you 2. So don't do a thing. Just sit still.
He was a genius, but I could tell this kid was messed up too, depressed. Must have walked in on the thing that happened with his dad. Kind of a person who simulated themselves getting betrayed by the government, murdered by there, then fully memorize it. One of the simulations must have ended with him messing up and getting shot. Eugh. I never seen an Earth simulator myself, but I heard that they were pretty realistic. A kid his age really stays sane after seeing himself get killed over and over in that much detail. Oh, that's a good point.
If you can predict the future this well... No, forget I said anything.
What? I should be able to neutralize them without killing? Why would I do that? They double-crossed me, so they pay the price.
Plus, they work for the government. You can't trust them. Asuma kept going deeper and deeper into the facility without encountering a single soldier. Where Zebra was located really was like a maze. But even now, instead of taking the straight path, Azuma was using a detour to avoid his, turning corners, doubling back, switching to longer routes, sometimes stopping in place for an entire minute. Passed by multiple vacant locations. We went up some stairs, then down others. Used elevators built to travel between 2 floors. In the end, I had no idea where we were. There was distant gunfire, and soldiers' scream echoed. We did quick across some bodies, but nobody's still breathing. Asamu's actions were calculated precisely. He walked on, he tinkered almost mechanically with the device in his hand. More and more soldiers died, but he didn't seem to mind.
You don't mess up, do you?
I know the correct solution from the get-go. There's no way I can mess up. I even know when the army's going to commence its retreat. I just need to stay the course.
But you yourself said that... An Earth simulator's predictions can never be perfect in a world with multiple Earth simulators.
And? What of it?
It was the Vatican's Earth simulator that predicted you would become a calamity.
It's a given that the Holy Office 513 will be involved. They're incredibly persistent. It's possible their agents have already infiltrated this facility.
Just like we did. You tried capturing Momo and Nakano before, didn't ya? The Holy Office were behind that too. Don't act like you didn't know.
Almost none of the agents have seen the fate line, the predicted outcome. But the one in charge has certainly seen it.
That means Gaia's predictions could be wrong. Don't put too much faith in them.
They twist the present to get the future they want. And I don't know anyone willing to go to the lengths they do. Not even you, Asuma.
That's why you should stop messing with the army and put your mother first. Something bad's gonna happen if you don't.
If he chased the army out of the facility, it would still be over with the cornered here. Even if he managed to take control of that institution, what would you do with it? He was still just a 14-year-old kid. He wouldn't be able to keep up his winning streak for long if it was up against the state itself.
We'll help you, so let's protect her together. I'm sure your mom would love the company of her son, too. Being with you would sure beat being locked up all alone.
Ooh. That was when Asuma glared at me again.
You order me around.
Never seen such intense defiance in his eyes.
Don't you dare talk about my family! You don't know a thing! You don't. Huh?
Oh no.
What? Why? Why is this?
Whoa, this ain't on BMI.
This is impossible. This couldn't have.
Tell me what's happening.
Asuma!
The security. Someone turned off the cradle's security.
Uh-oh.
No.
I felt the certainty of calamity approaching. Oh no! Oh boy!
Why? Why? I can't see. I can't see what's happening in there. The cameras aren't working. All 7 of them are dead. The recording! Maybe the camera saw someone before that.
He's gonna keep up with the speed of it. Oh boy. To look at his hands, you'd think he was totally calm, as movements as controlled as you'd expect from a boy genius. But then... Then slipped his virus fell to the floor. Oh no. Oh, picked it up and gave it to him. Aww. Uh-oh. Husband have been standing still for a few minutes, but enough for soldiers to find us. Ooh. I don't know which was more impressive, Asuma's illusion or the army's tracking. But the chaos Asuma had fallen into the day he wasn't even trying to move. Oof, poor kid.
We gotta run.
Losing Asuma's hand, it's ran. You're wrong. I missed that. What did that say? We all ran off and tried to listen before someone found a place we could. We couldn't stay there. Now they had a rough idea where they started closing in on us in only a matter of time before they found us.
Let me go!
Asuma shook off Momo's hand. He went right back to tinkering with his device.
Why can't I restore the security? Why isn't it accepting my commands?
His hand stopped, and he glared at us.
You two, wasn't it? You did something, didn't you?
We've been here the whole time, kid!
Keep quiet!
Possible gunfire reported at Guy Institution. The army could probably hear us.
That's the only explanation. Shit! I told you too much! Shit, shit, shit!
Please calm down.
Momo grabbed him by the shoulders and looked into his eyes.
Calm down. You can't panic. Not now.
Shut up!
Pushed her away.
You?
Hold on. It's okay.
I need to do something. Anything.
As we went back inside his shell, he was trying to deal with the situation through his device. Though he just said it was ignoring his commands.
Were you really the only one who could turn off the security? Is there nobody else who could have done it?
They were temporarily revoked his administrative rights that they'd taken back earlier. Couldn't have been them again.
One other person, but they killed him. But no one else. No one. No one else even has administrative access to the Guide QCDC, let alone the wherewithal to actually control it!
In that case, it's gotta be one of the Holy Office agents. I mean, they have their own QCDC. Either that, or they used some sacrament that let them get past the security.
Perhaps. Rosario, do you know anything about this? Rosario?
Oh, emergency blockade established on routes to port of Tokyo. There's one you're supposed to be sleeping your whole life by yourself.
It's no good. I can't reach her.
Uh-oh. Had something happened to her? I had a bad feeling about this. It was pretty clear that whatever was happening, we hadn't seen it coming.
What's the army up to?
Asking to intercept the army's
They were
comms.
panicking before, but they're getting it together now. They'll find you in no time.
Oh no.
Doesn't seem like they're aware that the Cradle's security's off, though. They still don't know where his mother is.
It means that they were probably bound to security.
That's true, then now's our chance.
I'm gonna pick up before they originally would, but totally have to say
Awesome.
oh no.
I'll go to the cradle. Tell me where it is.
You. It really was you, wasn't it? You're the one who turned off the security. You're going to kill her, aren't you? I was right.
Slap him! Knock him out of this!
I won't let that.
Slap him, please!
Calm down. If you go, the army will follow. You'll just end up giving away your mother's location.
He didn't know his mother was going there. It was just a holy officer who had to look out for the army could be a real threat. Need to keep everyone away from her.
Keep the army busy. I'll be able to move around unrestricted.
Yeah, the only way they care about was when they wouldn't pay attention to what I was
I'll
doing.
take your mom and run.
So you want Asuma to be a distraction?
Yeah.
What happened to this kind of place where she knew she was getting around me?
What if the army finds you?
They'll just kill me, I guess.
Then...
But you know, I can predict the future, too. Oh, and I didn't give you the details before, but my thing is different from your future predictions. My thing involves saving and loading. By loading, I can come back in time to whenever I save. Sounds insane, right? Trust me, I know, but it works. I proved that to you in Nakano, remember? I got away.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
That's why
that.
I can save your mom and get away with her too.
Oh yeah, we're gonna...
Bright futures.
Where are we gonna load back
By
to?
when someone's in need. That's what Nakano Symphonies is all about.
Exactly.
Damn it!
Where is he? Oh, it's a burger! In the lower tier!
That's where the cradle is.
But Area Z? Lower tier? That deep? Huh. Why would it ever kept it sealed away? Basically a fortress. Just save before each door and just manually type in every single possibility code. Hear that everyone could just waltz in.
This doesn't mean that I trust you. Our interests just happen to coincide. You'd better keep her safe. I'll make you pay if anything happens to her.
Understood.
Yeah, you can count on me. Momo, stay with him.
Asuma was panicking. I didn't want to leave him alone.
I will. Be careful, Polon.
You too, Momo. Don't do anything crazy.
Where's the hallway marked on the map? Mission time! Momo Vision. Let's go. After parting ways with Polon, I left my sanity sprinted desperately around the facility.
Now go up the stairs. No, wait. Bad idea. To the right then. Shit, there's too many of them.
Ugh. Crossroads was laying directions so we could make our way around without running into any soldiers. We couldn't avoid them forever. Maybe it's because we've been spotted once already, but no matter where we went, I could sense soldiers nearby.
Can you contact Juno?
Polon's calling her, but she's ghosting him.
Ugh.
Damn it. As soon as I lock it up, someone unlocks it again. Who's doing this?
Asuma shook off my hand and went back to inputting commands on his cube. Looked like he was trying to turn security on again. He was so focused that he wasn't paying attention to our situation. That's why I had to take his hand and manually lead him away from any danger. The confident facade he displayed when he found his advantage completely.
Asuma, leave your mother to Polon and worry about yourself.
I grabbed his arm, tried to him, but then... Okay, but what if you just pick him up in both hands and just run like that, and he'll just sit in your arms, like curled up, and then he can play on his cube then.
Target sighted.
Oh no! We ran into two soldiers. Pointing our guns the moment they saw us. Pushed Asuma to the ground. Bullet flew overhead. I crawled behind some cover, dragging Asuma with me. They opened fire without hesitation. They didn't even warn us. They wanted us dead, but it was no wonder. Asuma was responsible for the death of countless soldiers. I wanted to save everyone. But even in the face of the end, people filled with rage, hatred, and rage. Rage on, I couldn't stand it hurt so much and I wanted to scream. Was the road truly going to follow the fate line? Was this it? Bullets ricocheted all off the walls around us. We were pinned down.
Momo, this is bad. More of them are on the way. All I can do is tell you where they are. Get Asuma to use the security system. And that should buy you some time.
Okay. Asuma?
Looked over, see blood from his forehead. What? Oh no, had the bullets hit him?
Asuma!
Oh no. Did you get a scrapey scrape or a bullet? Full-on vision. Just separating from Asuma and Momo, I brushed toward Asuma's mom, Isoga. Had to be careful, Army didn't spot me. I rode the fastest around in a minute, that sucked.
Don't worry, there's no one near you.
Nice.
Nice. Shaking Phil was safe, I kept on moving. Ross is helping Momo said no, it was acting as my backup instead. I called out the Kaori too.
What happened with Asuma's family anyway? You two know, don't you?
I knew that Asuma himself would never open up, so I haven't asked him. They two had been investigating her and Asuma for a while time, so they knew something, and my guess was right on.
Asuma's father, Yukihira Soga, committed suicide 3 years ago.
Yukihira?
It destroyed the entire family.
People have dug up that piece of info and blown up online. Haha. Apparently he killed himself because he exposed for embezzlement. Uh-oh. Just don't embezzle, lol!
Displayed amazing talent when it came to computer engineering and programming.
These kids need to get a hobby.
People called him a prodigy. Everyone praised him. And his parents were proud of him.
If you stop there, they'd sound like a happy family!
But his father, Yukihira Soga, was a totally unremarkable man.
Unremarkable?
Yeah, kind of a loser, in other words.
Embezzlement?
Well, he's not unremarkable in that regard, but it seems he considered himself a mediocre individual, especially compared to his son.
Oh, that's called depression right there.
He tried to live up to his son's expectations. He tried to keep up with him. He tried to be a father who was worthy of his son's genius.
Whack. So that's why I stole money?
Couldn't do it.
He ended up taking money from the company he worked at.
How are those events related at all?
Could have been his pride as a father. Maybe he just wanted to show off to his son. Only the man himself knew the truth.
What kind of person would steal the Proverb's pride? Resorting to that stuff should have made him feel even more pathetic. Man, what was with that and acting like that? Oh my goodness.
Immediately found out what he was doing.
Immediately.
They not only fired him, but took him to court too. He was truly disgraced by the end of it all. By that point, he had nothing left to lose. It wasn't long before he was committing domestic violence against his wife and son.
Bruh, what?
What the hell?
Yeah, what? Huh?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yukihiro Soga probably figured that was the only other way he could feel superior to his son.
Ugh.
A reprehensible mindset, of course.
Not even that situation lasted, though. He committed suicide before long. Asuma was the one who found the body. He was 11 at the time.
Explain why I didn't trust my wife so succeeded on his mom too. Except that he considers past. Yep!
With the deadbeat dad and the domestic violence gone.
Domestic violence! Let's learn about that! No need! I have first-hand experience!
Asuma's life only deteriorated further. Huh? Not that it made any sense, but Miori Soga blamed Asuma for her husband's death. She took it all out on the kid.
Yikes. Back then, I felt neither shock nor sadness. I thought that pain would end, and that mother would stop crying.
It's all your fault! Yukihiro would still be alive if it wasn't for you! We were happy together.
Yeah, I was totally okay with him hitting me on a daily basis.
Why couldn't you have died? I loved him. Give me back my husband. Give him back!
What about me, Mother? Don't you love me?
You're nothing to me.
That's an example of someone who shouldn't be a parent.
She fell into a coma after she overdosed on sleeping pills.
Oh.
It's a miracle she's even alive.
Oh, okay, so she's just perma-coma, okay.
She somehow managed to regain consciousness after 3 months.
Oh, okay,
She's
never mind,
neither
not
of sound
coma.
mind, nor responsive in any meaningful way.
Okay, so like a vegetable, kinda.
There may be a means of restoring her to the way she was, though for the time being, recovery seems unlikely.
Mother.
It's okay. Asuma, come here. Come to me.
Come to
I'm
mama.
sorry. I won't let you go again.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry.
Mother.
I want to get a snack. Oh, I can get some popcorn. Popcorn. Especially for these scenes.
Keep it together, please. Can you see me? Asuma!
Yeah, I woke up at the mother I saw. Oh boy, is the reason why I have the screen red because he got blood gushing out of his right eye? A disappointing sight. Ouch, rude. Then I felt myself start to panic again. Oh, there was a danger. I was wasting time here. My vision was tinged with red. My hair was wet and felt gross as I touched it, covered my fingers in blood. My head was spinning. Everything was so loud. Didn't I just keep quiet? Oh, I can't think. Overstimulated.
What are you?
I will obey your every command.
Asuma,
What is it, Father?
why are you just looking at me? Why aren't you helping me?
I can't.
Why aren't you helping me?
Shut up.
This is your fault!
It's all your fault! I loved him! Give me back my husband! Give him back!
Shut up. Stop it.
criminal.
Degenerate.
Just kill the little shit. Rope him in public.
Neck yourself.
That's
Die.
whack.
Fucking die.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Just shut up!
Suddenly everything went silent.
What?
Sitting in the hallway covered in blood, you glance around and causes a piece of being scared of it, probably just, we just stared at me in shock. Who killed these people? Didn't matter. It's quiet now, that was enough.
I'm still hoping that Mother will recover. So we can live together. That's what I want. It's not like it'll ever happen. Yeah, I know that. She'll never forgive me.
Hey, never say never.
Gaia to look into our future. But I was too scared to see.
Yeah, that's why I don't mess with tarot cards about certain things anymore.
Possible present. A present in which our whole family was together.
Oof, that's sad.
Happy. It had only made me feel empty. But for a moment, just for a moment, I felt like I was going to be okay. That was why I generated it so many times.
Yeah.
There was nothing wrong with that, right?
It's just giving yourself false hope and depression, that's all.
Please.
Oof! That poor kid just exploded 30 people like that one character from The Boys, you know?
His mom's in a coma and won't wake up?
Well, sort of. Vegetable coma. Sort of. Unsure how to feel about it all, I rushed ahead to the hallways. Now I understand why Asuma's mother didn't seem to have much say in what he did with her.
His family situation might be part of the reason he's so fixated on Gaia.
Mm-hmm. Possible futures.
Damn it.
I figured it was just a know-it-all brat. I'm gonna get mad at him after hearing what he'd been through.
All I can do is protect his mom, and I gotta do that no matter what.
Look, I assume they say alone. I was the kind of person to ignore you and someone in need. Yeah, you know, it's all about what the Nakano Symphony is all about. The way it was open at the end of the corner, I ran over without a moment's hesitation. It was a biometric touch panel, but the elevator started moving before I had a chance to use it. Looked like I only went down one floor. If I didn't make it in time. Oh! Oh, it's Rosario!
What's wrong? You didn't answer before. Did something happen?
There's too much noise. Something wasn't right. Oh. Oh, dead lol. Uh-oh.
Wait, hey, Rosario!
Rosie turned off her GPS! I don't know where she is!
What?
Oh no! Wasn't she trying to avoid being detected? The elevator reached the lower floor. Oh no! It's red! It ran out of the open door and into another hallway.
Spellino Arcana anyway. Momo, do you know?
Momo's not in a position to talk right now.
Did something happen?
Focus on what you gotta do.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Alright.
I don't like the sound of that. So much is going on. Like, too much is going on. Felt like a net was tightening around us.
I'm just imagining it.
And I had my saving loading. Whatever, going around.
Stop! There's someone there!
I got distracted. And there's some sharp form for my body jaws. It was crossed the size of a knife. Made it sort of clear to come from another country. Didn't look like his staff or officer, probably the Holy Order, whatever. Figured to get in here. He wasn't alone either. About 10 people in front of me. Various ages didn't look like I thought the crowd. People already age, but there's something for you about them. Blood was oozing from necks and arms and legs. See their wounds, so the goods etched and shapes caused like really big. Ew, gross. Like ordinary people with vacant gaze coupled with the wounds carved into their bodies. Well, something's definitely off.
Transgressor.
A transgressor.
Punition.
Punition.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Whack. How can I handle this? It didn't look like there was any way I could slip by them.
You're so damn slow.
You were suddenly standing next to me.
Share the location, now.
Oh, right.
Holy Santa Cruz location. Next moment. Grab my arm and immediately find myself
Don't
somewhere
you
new.
dare disappoint my Kent.
Okay, okay.
Twice.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for saving me. Ah! Hadn't expected her to come back. Man, just 1 second we were here, huh? It would be easier if she was with us the whole time. Still, it's one time to complain about that. I was finally at the cradle. This is the lowest area of the Institute was below Tokyo Bay. It didn't send anyone here. It was so sad. It was kind of scary. That takes her away from your ears up.
Something's not right.
I noticed what she said about June was right. The cavity door looked like it belonged in a giant safe. It was open. So that was comatose. You could have left by yourself. Someone gone in there? We weren't there first! Stepped inside the room. I gently opened the door. Uh-oh. The sheets are all crumply. I looked around cautiously to see if anyone else was around. The room was bigger than I expected. The ceiling was high to the moral hall. No. I decided to be able to be out there though, maybe because the place is so bare. The only thing I could see was a king-size bed, but there was no one in it.
Well?
Miori Soga isn't here. Someone's already taken her.
Dun dun dun. I might get a drink or a snack in a second. After we see Rosario collapse and die or whatever. When? Short intermission? Question mark? Oh well. The dark crept back alley that even cleaning trucks ignored. There's garbage strewn all over. It was hard to believe an alley so dirt was connected to a main road. So it's like America. It was a place most passersby would turn the back to. Rosario was in there, was ignoring the filth, and she was fighting the pain. Her hand was pressed against her chest where blood stain spread wider. What hurt most wasn't the wound, the crowd was splitting pain, and it would bring a man to contract pulling what about the cacophony of voices in her head silenced her. Whatever she said and heard was being drowned out by the voices echoing inside her mind.
So this is what it was all about. You had already sowed the seeds of defilement in my body, Felino.
Rosario remembered the day she became an agent of the Holy Office. Her body had been subjected to a particular ritual on that day. It was approximately 2 years earlier. Supervisor adventure father that she spied in the corner and awkwardly acted as one of them after long hard work finally accepted the office as an agent. On her very first day, she led into this moldy old underground church and did not understand why it was being with rather than the head of the Holy Office. However, she recalled a disturbing story here from their anti-fate allies. There was once a child, an innocent girl too young to even speak. Separated from our parents, she was forced to see something not even the Holy Office aides were allowed to behold the fate line. Furthermore, she relived the lives of individuals who witnessed past miracles through the VR simulators and necropilgrimage. The process was repeated every day, all day long, all year long. It seemed like an eternity was made to watch a passive illustration in the future, prediction events leading to the end times. Unless the Holy Office attempted artificial Virgin Mary, those are the rumors she'd heard. If the said girl was real, it was clear why she would talk with Lorenzo Garzelli, head of the Holy Office as Rico. All this meant was Felino was a person to beware of, and Rosario had to do what she could to ensure his secret agenda remained as such. So Rosario had no choice but to do what she used to for her gloves for the cross, blah blah blah.
Every agent is a guardian of the fate line that guides us to the blessed end. As such, they must have the holy marks carved upon their being.
Oh, like the zombies that we just ran past.
It is proof of their oath to the Lord. A sign that they will devote their bodies to God until the moment of the promised end.
Cults are weird. Gently pierces Rosario chest with a consecrated blade full of microchips. She has the crimson blood flowing across her pale skin.
Endure. This is a trial, and a test of your piety. If your beliefs remain firm, the Lord will surely reward you.
Whack! Felino smiled, but her hand didn't stop.
Rosario, your father's end was most unfortunate. For what reason was he subjected to such a violent death? Answer me. Rosario Rossellini.
Because he turned his back on the will of God and tried to reveal the fate line to the world. Because he was in touch with Kent Korihisa, a man who bared his fangs at the Lord. Because he rejected the end.
Indeed, all of those were terrifying actions. And each one an affront to the will of our Lord. The fate line must not be disturbed. We sought to grant him salvation until the very end, but our every attempt ended in failure. Do you remember, Rosario? Though you were but a child, your young eyes most assuredly had witnessed what happened on that day.
Wait, what? Oh, I can't read the logs.
What happened to your father for turning his back on our Lord? You remember, yes?
Yes, I remember. He burned in the flames of punition, suffering and writhing in pain, while many people watched.
And for his transgressions, his soul will never see the pearly gates. It is most regrettable. My own breast aches with empathy at the mere thought of the pain your frail young heart experienced.
You know, people can say whatever they want.
Rosario,
you know?
You must not become a sinner like your father. As of now, you must reject him every moment of your life.
Yes. I reject my father.
Repent. Repent. Repent.
Insane.
Thus, the holy mark is etched into your being. Congratulations, Rosario Rossellini.
The holy mark Carmen was out, throbbing painfully as it bled. In the wake of that pain followed an intense headache and endless whispering voices.
This must be her sacrament.
Woman's whisper echoed over his inside her voice. Is that you couldn't even hear her own voice anymore? Because if she would obey the voices, surely she would lose herself.
You won't have me. You won't take me. If that's my fate, I'd rather.
Unfastened knife from her. Oh boy! Glared down it with cold, glassy eyes. Then plunged the blade into her chest. Oof! Alright, I think it's break time. I'm gonna use the restroom, get some snacks, get a drink, put away all of my dinner plates. Yeah. Alright, let's be right back in a second. Yeah! Alright. I'll be back. back to the game. Where are we at? There wasn't a single soldier in Gaia's control room. Did they all die? I haven't even seen Graham yet. No, that didn't matter right now. What was happening to Mother? Lucia looked tense. She was muttering something to herself. Oh no, she was talking over BMI.
Hey!
Walked up to her and grabbed her by the collar. Ah! Don't scare her!
You're talking to Polon Takaoka, aren't you? Stop being secretive! Put me through to him! Just do it!
Do it! Make your dreams come true! She nodded and I let go of her. Don't be mean, man.
Okay.
Awesome.
My cat's trying to break in again.
Is my mother okay?
She's not there! Sorry, man.
Is she?
She wasn't there.
What?
She wasn't in the cradle. It was empty.
She wasn't there?
Someone
But how?
took her out of there. Think you can find her?
Most likely couple, the one who first came to mind was Juno, that ties the pole on. The contemplation, it would have been possible to overtake my mother without anyone noticing. But Juno also wouldn't have needed to use the front door. So I saw nothing unusual. So it wasn't Juno. Who was it then? Question mark, exclamation point. Who taken her away? Question mark, exclamation point. Who? I still couldn't access the cradle security cams. Ever featured a black screen. I don't know if the cameras have been shut down or completely disconnected. I tried checking their recordings moments before they went dead, but they didn't show anything unusual in the room. Did you go by milliseconds? All I saw was Mother sleeping in bed. No one had been inside.
Where is she? Where?
Hey, can you see the weird guys with the zombies and the marks on them or whatever? To work my device, Lucia grabbed my hands and held them tight. I couldn't work my calculations like this.
Deep breath.
Hearing that, I realized I was close to hyperventilating. Whoops! I tried to stabilize myself. How did someone manage to unlock the cradle? I was the only one who knew about it. The only one capable of turning out security. I was the only one. No, there was another. The man who worked my assistant. He'd been shot dead by the army in his favor when he was killed. I saw him glance down. I heard the footprint of his shoulder, but there were no stains of any other sort. What happened to the blood? There's no indication someone had been bled or shot here. Huh? Ewan? Like to see someone at the entrance to the control room. Should have been dead. Some video. The shoulder shot him. Not happened, but
for you.
What? Stuffed barrel just like I always did. It was one I'd never seen before. He was bleeding from the wrist, and his blood had dyed the bear's hair red. Oh.
I want you to have it.
You ripped the bear apart? Why? Sharp out and took it in hand and swung it at me. Uh-oh. Lucy stood between us to protect me. Over her shoulder, I saw Ewan's eyes, and they were completely devoid of emotion. More eyes mess, I understood everything.
It was you!
In my head, I wished for something. To be struck by a bolt of lightning there, and then the moment I did, it was about began to convulse if he'd been struck by lightning. The knife fell from his hand to the floor moments before it pierced my neck. He collapsed where he stood. Saw the carry note was shorting out wasn't malfunctioning, nothing mattered.
Wasn't it?
Okay, so all of us hyper omega nerd connection to the Earth simulator might, yeah, because the Earth simulator is like 95% accuracy to current person's actions, so maybe it's like based off of their nodes indicated by their weird little their node thingies, because everyone's connected to the computer, and then like Momo didn't appear because she didn't get a BMI until like a couple months ago, something like that. Maybe that's it. So his control of the Earth is really control of their computer chips stuck in their brains or on their ears, as it usually is. Interesting.
You're the one who took my mother away! You traitor! Where is she? Where is my mother? Tell me! Tell me! I looked up your entire past! I used Gaia over and over to predict your actions, and you never did anything suspicious! I knew you were useless, but I assumed you would at least be harmless too! You actually tricked me! And even Gaia!
Uh-oh. Mention full Gaia's predictions. I think I want to think they have the Earth simulators.
What have you done with my mother?
Uh-oh. Smiled as if he was about to cry.
In the name of God.
He's gonna try to let us start again, huh?
Right there.
I sensed someone else here. Person to join us in the control room was... Mother! Oh boy. Barely standing, her expression was completely vacant. She looked ready to collapse. The cat's trying to break in my room. She was supposed to be unconscious, bedridden. How was she standing? How was she walking? Gasp. Had she woken up?
She was never in a coma. For over a year, I've been drugging her to keep her asleep.
Bro, what? Why?
All for this day. You rise as the calamity.
Didn't matter now.
Mother.
Quick, pull on, rewind! Rewind to your first meeting back, with Bowtie Kid. After Gino dropped us off. I was waiting for David. She recovers so we live together as a family. He looked at me.
Asuma.
Called me by name. How long had it been? When was the last time I heard her say my name? I approached her, ready to have her hug me. Then my hand to her.
Stop!
That was when I realized, in her hand, was the knife.
Hey. Asuma,
Uh-oh. She smiled, and I cut her throat. Oh.
I don't want to look at you ever again.
And then cut her throat. Yep. She shoved the knife into her own neck. Opened the floor right before my eyes. Blood poured from her wound. Oof. Hey, Pawn, you might want to rewind. Mama shared her vision with me. Where I saw Azuma's mom commit suicide. I saw them Azuma snap too.
Hell.
I'm jumping to match a further mom and mom killed herself. Oof! Holy offer, they burned everything up for this girl.
Fucking scumbags.
We could still turn this around.
Please. I beg of you.
I know. Leave it to me.
Come on, there's no time to spare. Well, technically there is, because, you know, just rewind time. Well, now we don't have to ask Momo to explain the thing, therefore we could just go back and explain things to him there and there.
Tell me what you want, intruders.
Glare at me. This is the moment he found us. And I'm trying to go straight to the point.
We gotta talk about you and Okuda.
Huh?
What?
Hold on. What's this about?
Shh, don't worry about it. Shh, spoilers.
Hear me out. He's with the Holy Office 513. He's drugging your mom, Miori Soga, to keep her unconscious.
Thanks to Momo sharing a vision, I'd heard it and told Sumo right before I loaded. Sniffers are our weapon now.
Not any more nonsense like that, and I'm going to get mad.
You saw it happen.
Yeah. 4 minutes and 24 seconds from now, the SFG is gonna attack the institution under orders from the Ministry of Defense. Asuma, the government's gonna cut you off. You and Okuda is gonna fake his death in the attack.
Explain when in the Holy Office were plotting. During their explanation...
Hey, this is bad.
There you are, Oz. The Ministry of Defense did something, right?
Wait, what? Yeah, they did. The minister himself issued an order to the SFG. He told him to seize the Guy Institution.
Yep, there we go. Right on schedule, maybe because I was just heard news himself, but the guy was staring daggers at me. They were sharper than before.
Do predict the future, then. Which Earth simulator do you use?
None
I'll
of them.
tell you if we make it through the day. More importantly, watch out for Ewan.
Ewan, where are you? Where are you strolling about right now?
What's this inside of the color you're on
You
BMI?
let the army touch Gaia. Show me the situation there. Hey, did I say you could end the call? Say something. Ewan! Ewan! Someone killed him. Ewan's dead.
But what you saw is fake. He's still alive.
Yeah! You know what? We're gonna prove right now. We're gonna go right to your mom's headquarters right now. And then we're gonna run into him and yeah. There's only one path there. If we waited for him at the entrance, we could stop him. He was in Guy's control room, so we were closer. We could get there first! He probably didn't realize we knew what he was up to. We would be in a hurry. We could get the better of him. Russell might join us, but he was still wary of me. Check the institute's observation and security system and he can confirm he was alive, so if
Ewan really was a traitor, Gaia's predictions would have shown it.
Unless there were other Earth simulators.
Not necessarily. The Holy Office 513 is behind him, after all.
Before I loaded, it was always that awesome. I had no idea what he was doing. And that was with the guy at his
Gaia's
disposal.
predictions aren't perfect, are they? Especially in a world full of Earth simulators. Those are your own words, Asuma.
You spent a whole part to get
Stop right there, Ewan Okuda!
Ewan! We waited for him at the entrance to passage to the cradle, and sure enough, he came. This guy, we'd seen right through his act, but he didn't seem bothered at all.
You've been lying to me all this time?
You could say that. It's a shame, Asuma.
You're going to tell me everything!
Everything, huh?
Yeah! The world will sleep stars out across the country and the other believers. Ugh, whack.
In the name of God.
Those were such a chill to my spirit. I thought the co-pilot would kill himself during the high hack.
Stop!
I darted towards it, but I couldn't get to him in time. He took out a knife and stabbed himself in the neck. Yeah, he did it! Dead lol! Wowie.
You fucking fanatic!
So we could figure out why, for how long he tricked Asuma and Gaia. Obviously it's struck to the Holy Office, but at least he bought ourselves some time. All had to do is get me ourselves out of there.
What? What's going on?
What is it?
Someone turned off the cradle's security.
Say what?
Works right in front of us, and there wasn't many of us on a fancy thing or just died. That was much was true. And how did the security get turned off?
Who is that? Why is he in there?
The security camera got him shared with me. But it showed some dude wearing a suit, looked like a regular office worker. Remember that before? I saw a pretender still bleeding off his henchman. Was he one of them? Been there? I don't even remember.
I've determined his identity.
How'd you marry Nada? No, I'm just kidding. This edition that doesn't mean with the Holy doesn't mean
what does he do?
How should I know? Around 300 people work here. I haven't even met most of them.
Whack.
He's not even an engineer. He's from the PR department.
PR?
How could a peon like him disable security maintained by the guy QCDC?
Man didn't look right. His hands were covered in blood. His footsteps were unsteady.
It's just like with Ewan and the others working for the Holy Office. Maybe Ewan gave him all the info.
Gonna expand our PR, gotta get back about security, right? And be saved by stopping everyone out immediately. Rush the cradle, or we're gonna have to reload again! Oh my goodness. Check out Jennifer, helped you tell you this to me again. For 5 minutes to get there, that wasn't long, but it felt like forever. Raised the door into the cradle. First thing was,
what the hell are you doing?
Get away from her!
Dead eyes glanced while he spoke.
In the name of God, the third prophecy of Fatima will be fulfilled!
Ugh! You're so annoying!
Stop! Stop!
Damn it!
Well, time to reload. Just like, ah! Time to reload. Guess there was some multiple stabbing sounds right there, like the squish,
Tell me
squish,
what
squish.
you want, intruders.
This load was the one. This time I wouldn't fail.
Let them do as they want.
In the name of God!
He could try to kill himself with that knife, so I waited for my moment, then tackled him. I threw him to the ground.
Hold on! He's trying to bite off his tongue!
Bastard!
Gross. Cat, stop trying to break in. Oh my goodness, he's broken. Ugh. No! Get out! Out, kitty! Anyways, back to the game. Suddenly his eyes closed and he stopped moving.
Is he dead?
Did he bite a cyanide pill in his mouth? Or no, he couldn't be. He was still breathing.
I hacked his carrier node to force him into VR mode.
Oh yeah, VR is a full dive, so it puts someone in a VR space so you could take control of their body. That's weird. That's invasive. Pretty difficult. You shouldn't be able to do it that fast, but this kid is a super smart computer nerd. Especially hard to hack. Escape by the pro and prodigy.
What? What's going on?
Someone turned off the cradle's security, right?
Yes. Who in the world?
It's some guy from PR department. Don't worry about it.
Ewan.
Oh!
The Holy Office has got a bunch of their men in this facility. We have to get ready.
This is the time. Reloads it a fourth time. Made it to the cradle before I did. We got June to help this time. She said she could use contact with 2 other people besides herself. I was the only one who had to stay behind and hide. Okay. But she didn't use the same power. He was just some dude. A bunch of guys lights out while Azuma hacked his carrying out the new time. Like he had to use.
That's 2 down.
No idea how many were gonna show up, but we couldn't let any through. We didn't have to wait long for more to come. Was the 10 or so on that account where that was, yeah. Passengers again, they cross-shaped wounds on their hands, legs, and neck. They're all bleeding. How they gotten here anyway? I wonder if security here is actually trash. I mean, guy, then did he sneak him here and there? He didn't notice somehow. That didn't matter right now. First, I do something about the bleeding
There's
weirdos.
nothing I can do right now. I shouldn't have helped you.
You know what's hiding. Spoke as if she read my mind. Didn't teleport too often, so I guess she was right.
Can you hack all of their carrier nodes?
Of course. But don't order me around.
Yeah. I totally understand why this kid hates being ordered around. Especially with, abusive parent and stuff. I guess Treasure Punch buying some time. A moment later, a group of SFG soldiers flooded into the space. What? Even the army found this place?
Asuma, hurry!
Have you seen how many of them there are, imbecile?
There were too many people to deploy G to hack that fast, huh? I pretended to negotiate with them before I put my D into motion. Heard gunfire. Army opened fire. Ah!
What the hell? Not even a warning?
They were just shooting at. They were shooting at the fanatics. They didn't fall through. They responded by throwing knives. Made too chaotic for a cozy chat. Corpses were piling up. Smoke started to spread. Someone must have thrown a smoke grenade. Oh my goodness. Gunfire wasn't stopping, so I desperately looked for cover.
Asuma, are you done yet?
Shh.
I'm on it. Shut up.
Yeah. Then as there's a bloody soldier beside the heavy door, trying to open the door, get in. Various direction, but something didn't feel right.
You gotta get out of there. The army's bombing the place.
Are you kidding me? Huh?
They're taking things to the extreme, and apparently they don't give a damn.
This didn't happen last time. I got off to the cost of the whole facility. Government actually approved us? Were they insane? Wasn't like we could leave though. Well, I was here, so it was okay. It didn't matter that we were getting shelled. Yeah. Soon the smoke was so thick that I lost sight of the soldier by the door. Oh, he went in. Oh no. Punched down to avoid getting hit by a stray bullet, then rushed into the cradle. Better not mess up this time. Still in her bed, unharmed. They started studying toward her. I had to get him out of here.
In the name of God.
What?
They had infiltrated the army too. Saw a grenadier's shit's pin had already been pulled. Again? Oh my goodness. Ugh, everything is going wrong. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Forget about the guy QCDC and Gaia. Focus on protecting your mom.
Rest of the attempts to convince us will work. He agreed reluctantly. Yours, I was unconscious in bed. Remember, region already. Yeah, the whole office had palms all over the place.
Juno, just keep running. Don't stop until the day's over. Things should work out that way.
He's gonna teleport out of when we are to a cruiser prep. Huh? Plan was for them to use that boat to get away from Tokyo. In a single moment, Juno's army already disappeared. Okay, phew! I planned for that to happen, so Momo wasn't here. It's just me now. Oh boy.
You need to get out of there too.
I know.
Wasn't the one army in the Holy Office facility? They wouldn't get me inside, hopefully. Oh, I think they would. Taking my time, I made way out of avoiding both enemy
Juno,
parties.
what's the sitch? Are you already at sea?
Hold on, something isn't right.
Oh no.
Juno won't respond.
What?
Something happened. I had a bad feeling about this.
Karu's gonna send you a stream at the dock.
I don't like the sound of that
This is
either.
a live stream from a satellite.
For the love of God, it's...
On fire. When I looked closer, I saw that the ship was covered in blood.
What the hell?
Oh boy. But wait, there's more! Dozens of people are standing on the dock surrounding the cruiser as it prepared. At first I thought they were just curious onlookers. Nope! Someone's doing calculations at a faster rate than our saving reloading. Ugh. There's a funny satellite shoot. Felt like I see blood on some of the blood flowing across shaped ones. Yep, so ambush. How they mobilize people so quickly.
Shit! Why does it always go so wrong?
Use a Civ simulator. It was like I could read my every move. Number 5. Let's go. Okay, but what if you kill the kid instead? Try getting Junior to escape with Miori alone. But the result was the same. The two of them, she came with them again. Loading it outside city study by know how to find a location so easily.
Tracker.
Tracker?
There's a tracker implanted in her body.
Well, that would have been nice to know! Simply raised his mom to have it and been inside her conscious body for a while now. The office knew about the tracker's
The
signal.
Holy Office can predict the future as well. To completely elude them would be...
Ugh. Simple strategy wasn't gonna cut it. Those Holy Office people were about as persistent as bloodhounds. Made me wonder how to overlook their actions. So many people with predictions. Something wasn't right, but what?
Felino Arcana.
Who's Felino Arcana? Let's go figure that out, because we haven't seen that clip in a bit. When Rosario tell me that again. It's the first trip.
Rosario, can you hear me?
No response.
Momo, do you know the name Felino Arcana?
Felino. She is an agent of the Holy Office. She was already at the Vatican when I was recreated as an artificial brain.
Oh, what?
Though I never saw her go out on missions. Maybe that's because she's still young? That reminds me. When I incarnated, I heard her talking with the head of the office, Lorenzo.
Lorenzo!
She spoke as if she knew all things. I think she may have seen the fate line. Few agents are allowed to see it. I wonder why she was given permission. She's so young.
Should be a core member of the Holy Office? Question mark. Oh, so if Felina was young, we already investigated. You know that appearances could be deceiving. If you started probably headed toward the cradle.
Momo. Hold on.
Rosario, where are you now?
It's the last time I've been back now.
It's Felino, right? What's she doing?
The holy mark. Sacrament. Stigmata. You hear the voice of God. Your consciousness fades. The stronger your faith, the more control she has. Like a puppet.
Rosario! Rosario!
The Holy Mark?
Whack. Well, that was when I encountered inside the facility. Not one soldier, yeah. They were all bleeding from cross-shaped wounds. Were those the holy marks? Probably. Luna's in the feet line, and with that knowledge, she was using her sacrament to manipulate people with holy marks. Yeah, it kind of whack. So explain why we couldn't predict their movements. It seems certain that the one behind all this really was Felino Arcana. Wouldn't be easy, but I finally had an idea about how I'll handle all this. You're gonna reload again? Oh boy. Number 6!
You've been lying to me all this time?
You could say that. It's a shame, Asuma.
In the name of God, the third prophecy of Fatima will be fulfilled!
Stab, stab, stab!
Hey, you gotta get out of there. The army's bombing the place.
Huh? Come back to my senses. What's it doing yourself?
Hold on. Can you hear me?
Oh wait, I'm meeting up with This
What
is
was I
what
doing?
Rosario was.
You were snoring for like 5 minutes.
Huh?
Snoring?
Oh no.
Did I fall asleep?
Wait, more importantly, I had to focus on what was in front of me. This is where Rosario is going to be stumbling. Loaded 9 times so far while trying to prevent Miori Soga's death, and that's giving me kind of a headache. My last 2 lives I spent doing nothing but gathering info. That's how I was able to figure out where Felino Arcana had been hiding. And then I stabbed her. Entered a church in the city, specifically a hidden chapel beneath it. Edgy. Oh hey! This is jam-packed with people. About as big as a tennis court. No low ceiling and no windows, but looked like they were close to 100 people here. Whoa, wow, that's a lot. So crowded I struggled to breathe. The blood was so strong I almost choked. Ew! Everyone here was looking at me. Was she bored? But none of them were bleeding anywhere either. Ew, gross. The only one who was... Of course it was. There's the girl on the floor below the cross at the other end of the room. Must have been Felino. Who said she was young, but looked even younger than I imagined? Looks to be about 23. Look kind of sickly too. There's bleeding cross-shaped. There's 3 of them. Sweating heavily and looked like she was in pain. Seemed too weak to stand.
Felino Arcana.
And I stabbed her!
Are you under the influence of those holy marks as well?
No, I make them myself.
Tell me who's controlling you. The head of the Holy Office? Someone else? Tell me!
You hear the beaver still able to grin wide. Tee-hee! Suddenly, the other believers in the room began to push me back. They stood between me and Felino.
Out of my way! I gotta talk to her!
They wouldn't listen. Even when I tried pushing them aside, they resisted. Are they protecting her?
Hold on. Asuma says someone's disabled the cradle security.
Didn't have much time left. Here's I was going to die soon.
Move! Let me talk to...
Felt a sharp pain in my leg. Despite being on the verge of tears, a small child had stabbed me in the leg with something pointed pen-like.
I'm thinking...
Get out! Transgressor!
Ugh.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Get out!
I'm thinking...
I started chanting they were praying there were too many of them. I didn't have time for this.
Move! I'm thinking... Let me through!
Was there some way to knock all these rockers out? Not at all of them had carrying them, so he's going to sparkle eyes. That was all I could think of. People were like the Holy Office when I was in the institution. There was a light in their eyes and looked like they were afraid of me. If I wanted to have to look further back, I had to get here earlier and handle when she was still alone.
I'm thinking...
Get with that. The Holy Office, I see a way out of this.
I'm thinking... Hold on. Asuma's mother killed herself.
Ugh. Oh, just like the original one. Messed up again. Well,
I'm thinking.
Until next time. Next time for sure.
I'm thinking. You won't get away with this, Felino. I'm thinking.
Okay, you're gonna just do it yourself. Alright, number 10, let's go! Oh my goodness, this is taking like, almost taking longer than the regular Hacky Man's missions. I'm loading too many times, oh no.
Tell me what you want, intruders.
Oh, I forgot. Voice brought me back to my senses. This was when we stuck in the incident where I went. Everything seems okay. Felt kind of weird just now, though. But whatever, I didn't have time to worry about that. Here's the path I had to take where I just pull off this one last flight. Everything will work out.
We're gonna capture Felino Arcana. Help me out, guys.
But that didn't go so well. Wah, wah, wah. And it is all cause I loaded too many times.
Hey, you gotta get out of there.
The Holy Mark. Her sacrament, Yui.
Hallelujah.
Hold on. Get a grip.
What? Rose is in front of me. We were, where is this again? Yeah, but my memory happened again. Blacked out 3 or 4 times during the last hour alone. Overcome with your flashback, felt like we raced. Putting. What is it? Versions of I kept moving Kage trying 10 minutes. Yeah, this is what happens when you save and reload too many times. My backwards are gradually getting longer. They kept me from doing anything, become a burden to my team, and never be able to take care of Felino like this. Travis and I were keeping an eye on the underground chapel she was in.
Has Felino made a move yet? Yeah, although the Holy Mark appeared on Rosario as she was pursuing Felino. Mr. Samezu and Oz took over from her, but they lost track of the target.
Ugh.
Shit.
Here's a solution. Shoot the kid. If you shoot the kid and he dies, he can't make the world explode, okay? Just do that. You can't hackerman's people's carrier nodes and stuff. Easy.
Asuma, stop!
Share division with me. There's Asuma and his mom.
Hey, Asuma,
I hate you!
don't want to look at you ever again.
Swoosh. And then Momo's head exploded. He died again. I thought I knew the way out of this, but once again, there's nothing I can do to save her.
I beg of you.
I can't reload again. Okay. There's some kind of malfunction. No. No. You're gonna load that early? Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, in theory, like, it shouldn't be too bad, but you've been loading that same spot so many times it might just make you crash again. You can do it how many times you tried to make matters more times longer the flash of that. That's
Hey,
how many times do you know? 3, 4? Those I ever relived the same period. Is that why this is happening? The loading I was useless. My times trade couldn't stop. Couldn't stop. One more time. No. Again. Never if I loaded even more would this happen, no matter how many times I tried to change it. Didn't let Asuma change it to some calamity. Shoot the kid! Just do it! Do it! Don't let your still be empty dreams! We're gonna be able to vote 68 request. Could end up losing my shot at stopping the end. What was his request specifically, though? I want to do something with this state.
I can't do it.
Shoot the kid! Then he won't become a calamity, right?
I'm sorry.
It's for the greater good, right? Oh god, just fading to black again. Okay, reload the save. Bring a knife out. Stab Asuma in the neck. I dare you trick me, I dare you put my mother in harm's way. Okay, over and over, one death will be enough. Suffer and die over and over. Die! Die! Look at her twisting that cloth when you run out. Invisible force is squeezing. I could hear each of his bones cracking. He was still conscious. While I was still alive, he was around the bar pizza. Ugh! Was his head which rolled on the floor? Ew! I saw a contempt look on his face though.
That expression! Never look at me like that again! Never again!
They screamed and invisible force began crushing his head and it flat as pancake. Hey world, did you just do what I asked you to do? I felt one with the world. Right, I feel like wish for anything, but everything was right.
I get it now.
In particular, I looked up at the ceiling, but I was looking down at myself at the same time. Picturing the bubble of infinite cells, every one of them me, after all.
Is mine.
Uh-huh. Should've stabbed the kid! Keep telling you, Pawn, should've stabbed the kid.
So the fate line could not be annulled. This only proves that Gaia synthesized this world. Our world is fundamentally digital.
Beep boop. It's awfully pale. Didn't need all that out of breath. Hard to push after multiple holy marks. Uh-huh. Well, they weren't only on her chest, but underneath her clothes, her blood, her frame was covered with holy marks. Ew. All of them bleeding! My believers were looking at her with worry in their eyes. Oh, she felt she just lost too much, but was satisfied with the results she'd seen.
Gaia and Polan Takaoka are not the only ones that can foresee the future.
Not going to say to determine the validity of miracles. This picture maybe God's different problem. You see, a campaign involved make predictions even more challenging. It's difficult to get an upper hand and deal with these variables. That was why the leader chose to prepare enough lamps to deal with any scenario. About 1.3 billion. The selection. Japan is under 100,000. Oh boy. The fate line is Earth simulated prediction. I can never check. American. Sacrament. 800,000 strong army. Army outside the algorithm. Come. Vanguard. No numerical advantage could overcome the skill of any one individual, despite having gone out of order never had to use all of investors and payments. And the calamity.
And one of the four beasts gave unto the 7 angels 7 golden vials, full of the wrath of God, who liveth forever and ever.
Whack.
And the temple was filled with smoke from the glory of God and from his power. And no man was able to enter into the temple till the 7 plagues of the 7 angels were fulfilled.
Whack.
Revelation 15:7-8.
Whack. Assume that completing the path leading on near his completion. Okay. Okay, but hold on. What if you reload your save and stab him?
Gaia.
And then this won't happen. He won't end up with what do you call it? Dragon Ball Z hair.
Right.
Show me my trophy. Okay. Chapter 8 done.
Gaia is mine, and I am Gaia's.
Whispered as he looked down at his mother's corpse.
Asuma!
Someone called out to him, but he ignored them, moved instantaneously to his private room. Few soldiers and everybody deleted them the moment he saw them. Beep boop, beep boop! He wished to move his room and for the soldiers to disappear.
I can do anything. My sync rate is beyond 100%. I'm sitting at 320%.
Wow, should have been 420.
I can
Slacking.
tell for sure, because it's myself I'm seeing. There's nothing I can't do. Nothing.
And so Azuma wished. He wished for the view he had been fixated on all along. A space station! And the wish came true immediately.
Asuma, go to sleep.
You shouldn't stay up so late.
Oh hey, parents! Mother and father are here now. Mother died after piercing her neck with a knife is perfectly fine now. She smiled gently at Azuma. His father was there smiling too. Azuma had only seen his father like this in the distant past back so little. Long before the man had committed suicide.
Asuma, I think we should all go somewhere tomorrow. Any requests? I'll take you anywhere you like.
Oh, you're just saying that because you want a day out yourself, honey.
Okay, you got me.
But what do you think, Asuma? Why don't you tell me how you feel?
You can tell us anything. We'll do whatever you want us to.
Whack.
If you want, you can even stay home and relax. And then I'll make yummy omu rice for lunch.
Omu rice!
How much you love it. We can eat it all together.
No matter what happens, we'll be together.
Omu rice sounds great, except I despise ketchup with a burning passion. Mother gently on the mother's shoulders while she wrapped her hands around his waist. You're happy though, smiles, kind of smiles on their faces.
Asuma, what's wrong?
I know you're fake.
Are you
There's no
feeling okay?
point in this. I'm not happy like I thought it would be.
Maybe you have a fever.
Mother put a hand on his forehead to check his temperature. And he smacked her hand away.
Today.
Ever since you were little, you've had this habit of getting so obsessed with things that you forget to eat or sleep.
Same. Father gently patted Asuma's head.
You don't have to tell us now if you don't want to. We can think about what to do tomorrow when it comes.
Good night, Asuma.
Good night, Asuma. See you tomorrow.
This is what Asuma had always wished for, and yet it's depressing.
I feel nothing. Hey, I don't feel anything. Don't look at me with those fake smiles.
Is he gonna pull a Flowey?
Like it makes it so obvious that you're faking.
What's wrong? Did something bad happen? You can talk to me about it. I'll listen to you.
Listen to me?
Oof.
No, he'd never say that. My father would never say that. He was way worse than this. He was a deadbeat dad! A fucking loser!
Man, loser.
Don't be like that, Asuma. Tell me what's...
Take on thought! And the father was torn apart into shreds. Oh, gross. What happened right before her eyes, and she was covered in her husband's blood and flesh. The mother continued to smile. Ugh.
We really spoil you, don't we? Come here. Let's snuggle together. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Whack.
What? Stop.
Oh, come on now.
I'm telling you to stop! So that doesn't work then? Of course not. I mean, when I created you, I made it so you'd act this way. But Mother isn't like this!
Put his hands around the mother's neck and began strangling her.
Suma.
He didn't resist.
Not Mother!
He could feel her warmth, he could feel her throat moving when she spoke. As long as no doubt the mother made of flesh and blood.
Tomorrow, I'll make omu rice. Your favorite.
That's depressing.
Shut up! You're fake!
Suma.
Shut up!
Asuma tightened his grip. The light was fading from the mother's eyes.
Love you.
Stop! Stop it!
The crack sounded as the neck was crushed. Big Mother's body felt listless and limp.
I just strangled my mother to death. But I don't feel a thing. Of course I wouldn't. I mean, I can bring her back as many times as I want and kill her over
Nope,
and
he
over.
pulling a Flowey. Oh, hey! It's just like Undertale! Because the plans of that, his plans get ruined by saving and loading! Haha! Wow, it all comes full circle.
Die!
Decapitated with the invisible blades of hair, head fell cleanly off the body and bounced away. Perhaps the great only die again. Oof! Oh, they had to head back where it belonged.
Asuma, come here.
You gently called him by name. Oh, I wish for a shot. Aim at his mother. Pull the trigger. Oof! Hit the ground and lay still.
Life is meaningless.
Yep, he had pulling a Flowey. Then his mother closely
Why
cried.
the tears, Asuma? There.
Despite the grisly hole in the blood draining from her body, the mother lovingly caressed Asuma's cheek. Shook her hand over both, thrusting a knife into her body. It was the very same knife she used to tear open her neck.
Meaningless. It's meaningless. Right? Right? I mean, even when I do this, I don't feel a thing. Nothing. Nothing at all.
Spheric object rolled suddenly by. Is it a grenade? His grenade exploded. The blast darted so surely hurried into the room.
Alpha 1. We've made contact with Target A. Target B is also in sight. Engaging now.
Soldier's voice sounded from within the smoke. Asuma was unscathed by the explosion simply because he wished to be.
Target A is unharmed!
The grenade did nothing? Asuma Soga, drop the weapon and move away from the woman.
What weapon? The soldier shouted as Asuma found it annoying. He wanted the smoke from the explosion to clear, so it did. And now that he could see, he looked right at the soldiers.
Terminate Target A. Collateral damage on Target B is permitted. Fire!
The bullets didn't reach him though before they could even flow in a random direction. Defying physics, they hit the walls and floor and ricocheted off of them. The ricochet bullets found their target. Eventually, all bullets froze in midair.
Leave me alone!
Blowing bullets, then without a thought, turned into. When unable to escape time, rid of the lead and reduced the lumps of meat. Soldier opted to take cover instead of running, continue attacking despite everything. A wire grenade flew towards him. And I've got an ad, I think. Anyways, it got him and fixed him to the wall behind him. Zzz. Wire transmitted electric shock with lethal voltage. Shock should have triggered convulsions. But it did nothing to Asuma. He wasn't even twitching. In fact, he absorbed the electricity from the charge and coated himself in it.
Just leave me alone!
Years of degradation befell the wire in an instant, and it felt like useless scrap. The scent of burning filled the room. An immense amount of electric energy condensed above Asuma's head. It drowned out the noise of the surroundings! And a moment later, it all sound cut to silence. Whoosh. Asuma stood high in the sky below him, in the institution he'd been inside until moments before. Those nearby. I went to the park. Oh boy! The park had been torn open by a large explosion, and countless metal beams littered the area like scattered stuff. It had become a dreary forest of metal thorns. One Asuma created in an instant. But Asuma wasn't at all interested in the sight below. Overcome by intense visual comfort, because he wasn't used to his 320% sync rate, the line above his gun just let it with Asuma when it was and especially taxing on his nervous and looked around. Thought I was in an unveiled night. It was late. There weren't many people out, but Stacy was well lit and brilliant, where there are lights in some hotel rooms, so one can tell that there are people there. Awesome, it was.
It's meaningless.
Hold on, you need to go rewind time and just bring a knife out and stab him. Just power through the blackout. Stab him before you black out.
Destroyed.
His wish was made. And that was enough. What day is today in the game? We'll tell us more to the story while the horizon gradually began undulating, warping like liquid. The ground began to rise. They reclaimed and warped the still vertically. A high rise on a bunch of times in all directions, like flowers in bloom. Here's the rhythms everything twisted together with the buildings to form a critical shape. Cool. Ocean water flowed in with great head, watching the street waves flowed upwards, rushing vertically up the walls. Wow! Must be pretty. Screams could be heard from the twisting, disordered buildings. Ah! The buildings crashed together, merging where they should have collapsed or transforming into complex patterns. We're in the Matrix! The sound of creaking metal echoed eerily through the darkness. The lip determined to fall, the flip began to fall. One of Eckers crumpled again. Is that the painter guy? Yeah, the illusion. Oh, I know, ascending, descending. That was the one with the, it's the staircase that's like triangle shape, and it's like an impossible staircase. Because it's like going up and down at the same time. I remember that. Slowly made his way to the twisted urban sprawl.
Meaningless. That's why it's better off destroyed. Meaningless. Destroy. Meaningless. Destroy.
Man, you're thinking too outward in your thought. You should put that. That's bad. Suddenly, Asuma looked up at the hotel. It had been twisted into an arch. You could see people through the broken windows. Leave him alone! A couple, a little thing to a stuffed toy. They're meaningless. That's why I destroyed them. This world should be destroyed entirely. This simulation is garbage. That's what started about. His body was getting against his thoughts. Oh boy.
You're fake, you're fake, you're fake, you're fake, you're fake, you're fake! Nothing's real. Even these stupid feelings I've got!
Oof.
Out of my sight! Everything! Feelings, people, this whole goddamn world! Why don't you fucking leave me alone?
Whack. Overcome with emotion, Asuma put his hands over his face. I pretend I do not see.
Destroy it all, along with the earth itself.
Whiny baby. Was his horse and sullen. Oh boy. Well, hold on. You need to rewind time and stab the kid. That is the only way to stop all of this, okay? Full of cold breeze and lift in my head, I can finally see the sky. We made it out somehow. Institute exploded, collapsed, so getting out was an ordeal. Looked around. The whole area was wrecked. You know, scowled and plain I've been holding her up.
Enough. Let go of me already.
Oh, explosion in no time. Unknown if accidental? Okay. Yeah, I sat her down where she stood. Her side was covered in blood and her face was even paler than normal. When the explosion had happened, I was overrun by flashbacks and found myself stuck in front of the cradle. If June hadn't appeared and saved me with her quantum teleportation, I probably would have been buried under that rubble. Right after we teleported out, I noticed the reverb running out from her body. Oh. Oof. That's not good.
This isn't your fault.
It is. All you had to do was stab the kid. Come on.
Always the chance this would happen. I knew the risks. It's because I always use maps for my coordinates.
And this place doesn't exist on a map.
Don't act like you don't get it. Basically, if I jump around a place that's collapsing, certain obstacles aren't going to show up on the map. This isn't even that bad. I could have teleported inside a wall.
Yeah, like you did the poll on that one time. You don't remember that,
Still,
though.
You've saved me twice now. So, thanks.
Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't do it for your sake. I don't want you dying and leaving Kent disappointed. I'll see you work yourself to near death, and then I'll kill you myself. Understand?
Understood.
Now, don't just stand there. Help me get this out.
Oof. She was still through a toughly act, but it was pretty clear her injury hurt her real bad. Because she couldn't even control her PMI properly, she probably struggled to teleport like that. Yeah. I hadn't really given her a chance to brush off my help as we made our way out. With things the way they were, it might have been impossible to get her some help or take her to a hospital. Yeah. I saw someone waving at us from the distance. I think I was around here. Oh! Hey!
Momo!
I'm worried over me. I was tripping over the railway. Cool.
I'm so glad you're okay. Juno, you're hurt? Shut up.
Magnitude 7
Stop
earthquake strikes Tokyo's Koto Ward.
Don't even look at me.
Relation to explosion unknown.
What about you, Momo? Are you alright?
Hold on. I'm sorry, but I couldn't do anything. I can't.
What's been talking about Asuma? Listen, we just gotta go back in time and kill him before he can do all this disaster.
But why is it that all I can ever do is watch?
I'm no different. I'm sorry. I couldn't keep Asuma's mom safe. I loaded so many times, but
Explained to her that the more I loaded, the worse my flashback attack got.
can't sit idly by when someone's in need. My ass. I couldn't do anything. I fucking suck.
Hold on. You've been struggling, haven't you?
Mama hung her head like she felt guilty. And there was intense rumbling in the distance. It sounded like the world was ending. But it's supposed to end in 19 days. Why? I thought, is your time just off? You can see it as high rising to signal like living creatures, then inspired rising to the air. The reclaim man. It was surreal.
What's going on?
And look, the news broadcast.
We are live from above Odaiba. I can't believe what I'm seeing. It is believed that there are hundreds, if not thousands of people trapped in those high-rises. All roads to Odaiba have been cut off. There is simply no escape. The Prime Minister's residence is clinging onto one of the vertical surfaces. This helicopter is 120 meters above ground, but his residence is overhead. It is currently unclear whether Prime Minister Azumaya is even alive.
Earthquake alter Odaiba landscape.
Simulators gathered outside the residence last night. But their well-being remains equally uncertain. The Uminomori Park and the Gai Institution right beside Odaiba are in a state of disrepair as well.
Oh boy.
Now, there's no explanation for any of this. Oh, over there! There's a boy! And the boy is... What? He's floating?
Watch out!
Oof.
Inamori? Inamori?
An explosion right out of the sky over Odaiba. Was it the helicopter? Going further from it so we could see the light it cast in the distance. Uh-oh!
Whoa! Did you see that? Did you? Someone just shot down the news chopper, right? Right?
Hey, Polly. What's going on? I'm scared.
Did Asuma do all that?
Governor of Tokyo doing everything to get a grasp of the situation.
Is he using a sacrament or something?
Nah.
It's far beyond that.
He's just using the...
beyond even the apparitions of Our Lady.
Momo trembled as she stared at the carnage.
We are witnessing the end. Armageddon has arrived.
This isn't physically possible. I can't explain where all that energy is coming from.
It's just digital.
You know something?
And closed wards are ordered to
We talked about this.
evacuate.
Take quantum theory to its logical conclusion, and you'll realize pretty soon that the world's digital. I didn't want to believe it. That's why I've always looked for reasons to deny it.
I pretend I do not see.
But how can I deny it anymore? I'm seeing this shit in real life. The world's digital. We're in a goddamn simulation, ain't we? I can't deal with this. The soul ain't nowhere at all then.
Hey! Tengen!
Let's rewind time before he jumps off a building.
Don't leave me alone!
Never seen all that shocked, except for that time where he started going off about space, and that time he was stuck there for like 14 years. Is that the sensation?
The world. A simulation.
Sorry! You're stuck in Doki Doki Literature Club world. It's because they'd already been exposed to so much sci-fi stuff. Already seen sacraments and quantum teleportation. And also saving and loading your game.
Oh. Huh.
Explain my saving and loading too. Speaking of which...
I don't feel up to it.
You didn't say my saving and loading was evidence of
So, I'm a simulated person.
Sorry, Paulon! You're stuck in my PlayStation!
And I'm in a simulation. I see how it is.
The vision I saw upon the descent of Our Lady in Fatima.
Mm-hmm.
Her dancing sun, and that terrifying sound. This world being a simulation would explain those phenomena.
Now we can explain it more when incarnated.
Would that mean
Someone
that
just copied and pasted the code?
beings like God and Our Lady are just people above us?
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Does that mean there's a higher us up there watching the...
Yeah,
us
their names
down here?
are Google's voice actors. Obviously I couldn't see them, but I couldn't help looking up at the
And
sky.
the one up there, he'd be the real me?
That is the concept of world layers.
Ogres have layers. Onions have layers. Is this some VR headset thing, Hacker Man's? Make it look like he's alive?
Kent Korihisa!
Probably should have faked this directly. Quote unquote. I don't know how long we waited for this meeting. We weren't in a position to enjoy it.
There are Earth simulators in our world as well. And likewise in the simulated worlds that are run by those Earth simulators.
Don't make my head hurt.
Below us stretch to infinity. And virtually the same applies to the worlds layered above. The location of the topmost layer is beyond my knowledge. Though, from the current situation, we can identify the Earth simulator that is simulating this world. Since becoming the Calamity, Asuma Soga has been wielding godlike powers. This phenomenon can be considered an intervention from above, but its extent is far beyond that of any past incidents. And no consideration is taken toward the risk of it triggering the collapse of the world. This intervention is strongly linked to Asuma Soga's will. Therefore, I assume it is being done by the Asuma Soga above.
Should have rewound time and stabbed him.
So comes the question. Which Earth simulator can the Asuma Soga above exercise such unrestricted control over?
Gaia!
Correct. I cannot speak of past incidents.
Controversy.
such as the
Bloated by the
apparitions
earthquake.
of the Holy
Conspiracy
Mother,
slash
but
crude
this
news.
intervention is doubtless his doing.
So, if the Asuma of this world layer wants something, the Asuma above makes it happen?
Yeah, nodded.
Does that mean it's Asuma who is going to bring about the end?
No. The end of the world and Asuma becoming the Calamity have no bearing upon one another. The end will come regardless of his actions. Its arrival has been predetermined from the moment this world was created.
The end of the game was determined the moment the writers finished doing it and the programming started.
Simulation. Shouldn't it be possible to mess with the parameters or whatever to stop the end of the world?
Yeah, it's called Go Back in Time and Stab Asuma. I could say the word beyond generated, which is when the world was supposed to end.
Or what? Do the guys above us want the end to happen?
This is a system issue. I assume you are familiar with the year 2038 problem.
Nah, they're bringing this thing up again. The year 2036 problem. Those major computer issues. And this is the major computer issue. Unix-based systems. What's that? I know what Armageddon is. What's Unix-based? Unix OS is developed in 1969 by AT&T. Does AT&T exist anymore, or did they just merge with something else? Exploded popularity with the recent source code along history of the foundation of many operating systems. Oh, okay. It's a trigger major system
That problem applies to the world we exist in.
Almost said the world would end at 3/14/07, February 19th. Overflow.
But the year 2038 problem is almost 100% solved. Would something like that actually happen?
Resolving it on this world layer alone is insufficient. It must be dealt with in every one of the countless world layers, flawlessly.
What?
There's
no way we can fix all of them.
Indeed. Hence, the end is inevitable.
But what about me? The player telling Pawn to to save and load the game.
That it's fate?
The fact that no contactees thus far, despite their powers, could alter the outcome is proof.
What about me?
That happens again. Contactees. You said I was one of those, didn't you?
Yeah.
The Holy Office 513 defines contactees as beings that may have been in contact with God or the Holy Mother. My understanding is that some contactees gained miraculous powers after their encounter with an observer. Polan Takaoka, your ability to predict the future must have been acquired through one such contact event.
That's me.
No. You're talking about how I can save and load? Well, I guess I did get that from Anon. Does that count as contact?
That's right. I became a contactee. Yeah. Even matter? Ah! Oh, scared me. It was another eerie rumble-y. I don't know how many times I just couldn't stop that. This one shook the ground we were standing on. Buildings and businesses that had been twisting the surface suddenly stopped. It started falling from vertical so they couldn't resist gravity and leave the matter of saving the world. The Kennedy said that there's something else I had to do.
Take care of the world and Juno. I'll go see Asuma.
Husband of protest leader at the Prime Minister's official residence claims he is unable to contact her. Okay. I look at Mom when she gave me a nod.
I'm coming too.
What do you intend to accomplish?
I don't know, man. We're just here to have a good time.
I couldn't save his mother.
So what if it's all fake? It didn't make any sense to the army. If I had them there, it turned out to mess up. Yeah, but
no, I can't just leave him all alone. I gotta at least see him and talk to him.
I'm not gonna listen though.
Doing so will yield nothing. We were unable to prevent Asuma Soga from becoming the Calamity. He cannot be restored to his former state.
And that's why talking to him won't change anything, huh?
Yeah, but you can, real quick, go back in time, and before you black out, stab him.
I gotta at least tell him that I'm sorry.
It was late at night, but the meeting room at the Ministry of Defense was full of people shouting.
This operation couldn't have been a more spectacular failure. Not only did we fail to eliminate the boy, we've left him completely unhinged.
Good job. Members of Project Guy had been following the progress on the operation to seize Guy Institution. They aren't getting so disastrous, they float into a pancake.
Are you telling me we should have just tightened the kid's leash? How could we have known this would happen? We couldn't possibly have anticipated these events. He turned into a monster.
Wow, who would have thought killing his parent would make him get mad?
Comprehension. I doubt there's anything we can do now.
It may have been a mistake to target the boy's life. We should have placated him. Then he could have been confined somewhere we could watch him.
Should have thought of
It's
that.
easy to say that in hindsight. I'm quite sure that seeking a peaceful solution would have simply made the child more conceited.
He was always impossible to control. If he'd opened up to the media, he would have destroyed both us and the government as a whole. He has all kinds of information on us, down to the color of our underwear.
Faced with that boy and Gaia, anybody's as good as naked. Not even the US president is an exception.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but the US government is breathing down our necks right now. They're saying that if we don't take care of this immediately, they're going to dispatch not only the JUSDF, but the USMC too.
Never! The day we let the US military conduct an operation in Japan is the day we should resign en masse!
This is no time to be paying any mind to appearances.
They just want to take Gaia and Soga for themselves!
Yeah.
But without the Americans, how can we stop him?
There was also the rat who claimed that the Vatican was behind this mess.
I could see them doing this. It's what they specialize in.
If only we were more serious when they asked us to capture that girl. We could have avoided this.
We might have seen this coming if we'd used Gaia. Perhaps we should have asked Soga to show it to us.
Nah, that one didn't work.
A poorly placed joke, but...
Mr. Sunahara, how do you intend to handle this?
Mr. Defense fell silent. He was usually composed, but on this occasion, he didn't seem himself. His forehead was sweating, his eyes wandering, and his legs fidgeting.
I'm retracting the order to kill Soga. It's the will of the Prime Minister.
Reggie after glittered and tried to brief sound, everyone was shocked. But the shouting resumed a moment later, even louder than before.
Retracting it will change nothing at this point.
Is the Prime Minister simply trying to skirt responsibility?
What if Soga comes to kill us? This matter won't be settled until he's dead.
Should I just...
We're being streamed live to the entire world! What would the world think of a country using every ounce of power at its disposal to murder a single child? Neither the public nor the international community would let us live it down. The army will contribute nothing more to this fiasco.
But then, how do we fix all this?
If we knew that, we wouldn't be in this mess!
Mr. Bird is facing his hands. Their attempt to separate Gaia from Asuma have resulted in losing Gaia entirely. Good going. Even if they wanted to predict the future now, they no longer had the means. And as a result, they had no idea how to address this catastrophic situation. The situation was spiraling further and further out of control, but they could do nothing but watch. Wait, is it snowing now? Wait, a fishing ship we stumbled across. We saw. Right, this whole place was in a worse state than in Ori Park. The one responsible was sitting on his knees. Remains of a collapsing station.
Asuma!
Asuma!
Is Yu's okay? The scale of ruin made it difficult to find him. Ooh, oh wait, is that supposed to be like a highway? Ooh, that's kind of twisty. Or a train track. Going around the things in the world, and it reminded me of the day that the days that followed Sad Morning. Back then, I could hear people weeping and groaning in every direction. Seeing around the coming and auctions are among many reported missing. Earthly news. I couldn't hear anyone right now. We found a single living person while searching for Asuma. Is anyone here still alive? Awesome, I've done all this, but I could have stopped it. I missed my chance to prevent his rampage. Felt responsible myself, knowing I had failed.
I'm sorry. I couldn't protect your mom. If you're gonna hate something, hate me. Just don't hate the world itself. Please.
This is all I could do now.
It doesn't matter.
Asuma.
It doesn't matter anymore.
I looked at him, but the confident hockey boy looked down and everyone else was nowhere in sight.
Mother, the world, none of it matters. This world just makes me feel empty. I want to destroy all of it.
Because it's a simulation?
That's got nothing to do with it. It's because this world is trash. And you're both trash for trying to
destruction,
save it.
terrorism suspected.
We're all just copies of the real world. The things you feel are just make-believe. Oh, but... Lucia.
Chief Cabinet Secretary. Prime Minister is unharmed. 3 minutes later.
You're the only one who doesn't exist in
His
any other
well-being is
world layer.
uncertain.
You were created by the Gaia above. Created by people who are like gods to us. They haven't solved the year 2038 problem either. That's why Gaia began independent calculations in an attempt to solve it. It went through an unimaginable number of patterns. It found the simulation with the highest probability of success, then ran that simulation. That's the world we're in now. That's the world layer we're in. It's the only one with you in it, Lucia.
Oh.
Well, probability of success is still so small it might as well be 0. But you were the god's last resort. Does that make you feel better about yourself? The end is coming anyway. They threw you into this world, Lucia, but not even you can write its course. And that's why this layer is just another failure. It's meaningless. Not even those gods can solve the year 2038 problem. Everyone's going to die.
Relatives and acquaintances unable to contact many
all back to 0.
Odaiba residents.
No one can change the world, not you or anyone else. So just give up and disappear.
Mama.
A few hours ago, the mama had shown up in the Earth simulation. It meant she was an irregularity unique to this world layer, kind of like an actual being standing by themselves. I hadn't expected to learn about her origins here now.
Thank you for telling me why I'm here, Asuma. I'm surprised, but... It's just as I said before. It doesn't matter to me that God may have arranged each of my actions.
Yeah, about operations outside that Gaia Institute before Odaiba's destruction.
I will simply do what I want to do.
Mama looked at me. I looked back at her and nodded.
Polan and I, together, will save the world and everyone in it.
Obviously, Asuma, you're one of those people we could save. So come on, come with us. Come on, please.
You won't save anything.
Our words are enough to get through to him.
It's all pointless. Just admit that it's pointless.
Residents of all Tokyo wards ordered to evacuate.
A world like this shouldn't be allowed to go on any longer. Why don't you get it? Why?
Stomps feet.
Asuma, come on!
It's pointless. It's pointless. It has to be
News
pointless.
helicopter crashes, the guy institutions,
I won't
the
wait for
young
the
researcher
end.
may
I'll
be
finish off the
responsible.
world right now.
What do you mean?
I pulled the plug on this world just a moment ago. I made something. It's up there, in space.
Made what?
A huge asteroid.
Rude!
It'll fall to the Earth soon. It's too close for anyone to evacuate. Hey, do you get it now? It's pointless. The world's gonna be destroyed before the end even happens. I'm gonna destroy it
news helicopters
myself.
crash.
But who cares, right? Not even the world getting destroyed means anything.
Asuma, delete that asteroid right now!
Don't tell me what to do. I don't have to listen to anyone.
Okay, but what if
I don't feel up to it.
Asuma power so outrageous? This is definitely animated. Yeah, we'll reach out to grab his arm. Where could he vanish? My hand grasped for nothing.
Shit, where is he?
I looked around, but I couldn't see him.
At this rate, Asuma's gonna abandon all hope.
Oh, I understand why I felt that way. It's my fault he changed. Well, you should have stabbed him. It was all because I couldn't help him. Or you could help him, quote unquote. I just want what I had to do. In that case, I had to go.
Shit!
Did you have the thoughts that would mess me up again? Come on!
If that happens again,
You're incompetent and useless. Go back and stab him! Come on!
No.
And half an hour later, his siren rang out and made everyone a hand stand up. I'm trying to learn a bit. Asteroid hadn't gone anywhere. I don't know, siren radio. It's careless with me. It's the same one that I heard on Saturday morning. It was a national safeguard siren. The siren used to alert citizens about imminent danger.
Breaking news. NASA is conducting an emergency press conference in the United States. In the lead-up to this conference, Chief Cabinet Secretary Sugo has declared that all citizens must watch it.
Everyone must learn about how their imminent death.
Sleeping, please wake them up and have them watch immediately.
Yeah, let them sleep. Let them die in their sleep. I think that's the best way to go.
Billboards in Tokyo are on. Wait, no. It's not just Tokyo. They're on everywhere in the country.
All news media have canceled their programming to show the press conference.
I checked 4chan social media video sites. Everyone is panicking after seeing the NASA press conference. The world is ending. The end.
About an hour ago, we confirmed the sudden appearance of an asteroid within the moon's orbit, about 330,000 kilometers from Earth. We named this asteroid X-2038.
Cool.
It is roughly 3,000 meters in diameter. We have concluded from its brightness that it is a silicaceous asteroid. We were unable to see the asteroid until now. It managed to elude even Atlas. It is as if the asteroid did not exist prior to its detection and appeared literally from out of nowhere. It is normally impossible for an object this massive to appear so suddenly. As such, we checked our observation equipment for any malfunctions, but found everything to be working as intended. With the help of observatories around the world, we performed countless checks. And, unfortunately, concluded that this asteroid indeed exists. We have calculated from its trajectory that it will collide with Earth.
Unfortunate times two.
Approximately 6 hours from now.
You should have just let the people keep sleeping.
The predicted point of impact is in the Pacific Ocean. And in the worst case scenario, a mere 900 kilometers from Japan's Chiba prefecture. We anticipate that this impact will generate a tsunami that will reach many countries bordering the Pacific Ocean. The effects will be especially catastrophic in Japan, where the height of the seawall could range between 50 and 120 meters.
That's big.
Is there any way to prevent the impact?
You could fire rockets at it and hopefully break apart the asteroid so that they sort of burn up in the atmosphere, but also there's a big chance that it'll just blast into cities that'll cause shockwaves that cause more damage.
Quiet! I repeat, the impact is in 6 hours.
Say your goodbyes!
There is nowhere you can run.
Should've just let him keep sleeping.
We have a live broadcast from the White House.
Everything NASA has just explained is true. This will be the greatest disaster in the history of mankind, and will cause the deaths
Obama's still president! Wow! I'm joking.
It is unclear how many people will survive. This will be the greatest trial humans have ever faced. But please, try to remain calm. God help us all.
With the president's last few words were probably his true feelings slipping out. All journalists in the White House press office ran out. President simply watched. He looked stressed beyond belief. He knew that would only cause more panic.
The world will be consumed by chaos unless we do something. What we need is...
to rewind time,
Kent,
stab Asuma,
right?
and then just let the world collapse when it collapses.
Please.
Nothing's gonna work.
It wasn't here, but what was difficult to him anyway. And he actually appeared.
Unfortunately, the specific event of Asuma Soga materializing an asteroid was not part of the Fate Line's prediction. Therefore, at this point, I have no countermeasure against it. A large percentage of my resources is being allocated for my plan to save humanity from the
NASA
end.
announcement. A large asteroid will crash off the coast of Japan
Asuma Soga,
at approximately
but the
10
asteroid
a.m.
still needs to be dealt with. And that I cannot do.
I know what to do. I know how to eliminate him. I just go back in time and I stab him. Yeah.
You kill him?
Yeah, we got him.
If the calamity that is Asuma Soga is left unchecked, humanity cannot be saved from the end.
But even if you eliminate him, the asteroid will still cause mass destruction.
Yeah, unless...
If you can't do anything about it, we'll have to stop it ourselves.
Nothing's gonna work.
Thwarting an asteroid impact. Besides Asuma Soga, the only other individual with the potential of accomplishing such a feat is...
Me!
There's no way.
It looks straight at me.
You, Polan Takaoka.
What? Whoa, you're not making any sense. There's no way I can do that.
Do it! Up to now, I used my saving and loading to make that impossible possible. I know stuff came from... I know, something way wilder than I thought was so far as... Asteroid. Wow,
I can't. I couldn't even save Asuma's mom. There's no way.
Go back and stab him!
Let's do it. All of us. Together.
Momo.
Could've just gone back and stab him. So I've been trying to tell you this whole time.
And I'm always relying on you. So maybe I'm in no position to say something like this. But I think we should all work together and do whatever we can to stop it.
What's gonna work? Teamwork.
I'm sure that it'll work out. We'll figure something out.
No way.
Hold on.
Rewind time and stab him!
Something on a totally different scale to everything we've faced so far. It's too much for us.
Gently let go of her hand. Can't even know what happens, but it's my head no global crisis.
Nothing's gonna work.
Okay, I'm actually gonna save here, because it is getting kinda late for me. I wasn't trying to... Thank you. So picky. I'm not trying to save over your data. Ugh, come on. Okay. Anyways,